Check. Check. Checker. Ooh, check. Ooh, check. 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 Surprise check. All right. All right. All right. Well, it looks like. Hey. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on a second. Hold your horses. Or donkeys. I suppose it could be donkeys. Could have a donkey. Let's take a look. What are we working with here? Green screen looks. Green screen looks. Green screen looks good enough. I want to buy it a drink. You know what I'm saying? Everything looks okay. Do you even remember how to stream? Not really. Not really, but it'll come back. I bet it'll all come back quick. That light is a little bit bright. Key light back here is a little bit bright. Go ahead and do a little bit of that. Okay. All right. Okay, that's nice. No, I gotta be honest. This is probably the nicest my green screen has ever looked. This is probably the single best green screen configuration I have ever used. Look how tight that is! Good lord! That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Check it out. We got the Chrono Trigger shirt on. Luca and Robo. I saw this. I found this in a Goodwill. I was at a Goodwill. I was like, what? Who would give up this treasure voluntarily? Yeah, not as pixelated? Yeah. The background is like solid, no pixelation in there. And the edges, that's really like the main issue with green screen technology, even especially if you're using like AI and shit. The edges are shitty. And I can't have that. We gotta have nice, sharp edges. And the other thing with green screen is that it tends to desaturate you a little bit too. So you got to add in a little bit more saturation. You got to. The trick really, honestly, was using a color correction filter before the green screen, before the chroma key, and setting the color correction to have added gamma. Actually, let me take a look at that before I speak out of turn. Let me try to remember what I did, actually. What do we do over here? Yeah, okay, so what we did was subtract gamma. From 0, we went to negative 0.5. Negative 0.5 gamma, and we boosted contrast by 0.25. Right? Right? You follow? You follow? You follow? And then, in the chroma key, we brought the gamma up to positive 0.25. So we restored it back to 0 and then gave it a little bit more of a lift, which kind of just brightens up the overall chroma keyed image. Is this boring to you out there? Probably. If you're not actually like a green screen user or streamer or whatever, it's probably like hella useless information, but I'm pretty pleased. I need a haircut. I just realized that I have not cut my hair in a long time. It's actually quite long now. Too long. Color correction, that sounds racist. Listen, don't start. Listen, don't start. This is my relaxing day. This is my day of relaxation. This is the first day that I'm not actually like working or running around or driving across town in 14 days. And then I've just been super stressed out for the past 2 months since December 31st. Long story short, I really don't want to go into it because it'll actually like raise my cortisol levels, and I'm trying to looks max. Okay, I'm mewing right now, trying to looks max. You guys can't tell, but I'm actually doing leg curls beneath the desk right? I'm looks maxing. I gotta focus. I gotta get rid of that cortisol. You gotta lower that cortisol, right? Because I've been watching all these YouTubes and TikToks, and that's like the #1 enemy of looks maxers. That cortisol. You gotta stay cool as a cucumber. So I won't go into it, but basically I moved houses. I had a jerk roommate. He was trying to make my life miserable. He was succeeding in to some respect, but he was both he just wasn't smart enough. He just wasn't smart enough to really, really get to me. And I was able to get myself and all of my things that matter to safety before he could cook up an idea. But he did do some damage. He did do some damage. He's a bit of a gaslighter. This is my first experience with a gaslighter as a roommate. I've heard of these things before. Obviously, I've heard of gaslighting before. But I've never actually lived with somebody who would do it. So right before I moved out, he would do these things like he would get in my way when I was moving through the house. Like he would just like, you know, if we were like going to pass in the hallway, he would just step right in front of my face and stop. And do like these weird looks with his face. Like bug-eyed. Just oh, duh. See, I'm already getting stressed out. But he'd get in my way. When I'd be cooking at the stove, he would purposely reach across my face. Just reach across my face. So I'd be just stirring a pot, and suddenly he would be on my side here, which was open, and he would be placing something on the back burner. He would reach instead of going over to the other side of the stove where he could easily stand and just operate the burner clearly. He would reach across my face, and then so I would just be standing there stirring a pot, and then this hairy arm would come across my face, and then after his arm was already in my face, he would say, reaching across," or he would like when I would be washing dishes or doing anything in the kitchen. He would be behind me, dancing back and forth from foot to foot. I could hear him doing it. And I'd look back and, "What are you doing?" And he'd be like, "Oh, behind you." And he wasn't doing anything. And he just like do all this fucked up shit. He stole my cat's brush. He tried to kill my houseplants. He informed me that he's not paying utilities this month, which is the month that we're all exiting the property. So he's not paying any utilities. I got to pay for everything. So I'm in my new house now. The other two guys that we lived with already also moved out because they weren't having any of that shit. And this guy is still in that house until the 13th, and I'm paying for it. He's not paying, and there's legally nothing I can do about it. So he's probably just got all of the faucets on, just running water, and he probably has every light in the house on, and he probably has the heat up to like 95 or something like that. So I would not be surprised to see by the 13th utility bills in the thousands of dollars, and I'm on the hook for that. So I'm very, very upset, but I'm not gonna jump off of a building or a bridge or any of those other things I've been thinking about from time to time recently. Instead, just kidding. I'm here to suffer for the long run. I'm not going anywhere. I will be here suffering and laughing until the final minutes. But instead, we're gonna play beta release game that I have been anticipating for quite a while now, quite a long time now. You may remember we've played play tests for this, and I also got invited to the alpha test for this, but they had a non-disclosure sort of, not really necessarily like an NDA. It wasn't like a formal NDA. They just requested that nobody stream it. So yeah, so we can stream the beta, and we're gonna do it right now. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hope you have been well. Hope you are happy, healthy, prosperous, on the here on day 1 or day 2 of World War III. Right in time. Right in time for the beta. I was saying, man, shit, I hope we get Monsters of Memories before World War III. Man, how much of a bummer would that be if World War III happened before we got Monsters of Memories? But it turns out we got them both pretty much on the same day. Life is funny like that sometimes, ain't it? Grumpy! Welcome, Grumpy. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Del, Yizin, you guys are welcome to come into the Discord if you want to. No pressure, though. You don't need to. You absolutely don't need to, but you're welcome to. All right, let's get into the game. So I'm going to be doing a Halfling Ranger to start. I also made some other characters, too. Got Bo Rogan. Let me see if does this work. Ooh, that does not work. Not work. 2 seconds. Hold on. 2 seconds. Change some stuff around on my stream deck. Shift. So it's shift plus comma is eyes. Shift plus slash is now my new full zoom. Ooh, the meat spin. Wait a minute. Let's take a look here. Hotkeys. I should have a follow mouse. What did I change it to? Control Alt Z. All right, so I added some stuff. You're right. I totally forgot how to stream, but I'm working on it. We got some lighting settings to adjust. Got a little bit of a hot spot right here from Gamma, and that light bulb is probably just too high, too strong of a light bulb. Got a whole new setup over here. I can't really show it off yet, but at some point I will. Control Alt D. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got Bo Rogan, of course. We've got Night Shift. Let me introduce you to Night Shift. Yeah, I know, this is a new guy. He looks kind of familiar. I can't really say why. I don't know who he reminds me of, but he reminds me of somebody. He's supposed to be named Night Moves, but some fucking asshole already got that name by the time I tried to get in. I can't even believe that. Oh, who got my fucking name? We got Sanguine, who actually turns out to be another streamer, a small streamer, who has the name Sanguine. And so I ended up stealing Sanguine's name, and he's none too pleased about it. I offered to give it back to him. I went over to his channel and offered to give it back to him. What a nice guy am I? How many fucking streamers would ever even do that? He's still welcome. He's still welcome to it. I will not even level this character at all. Sanguine, if you end up watching this, or if anybody goes over to your chat and tells you, you are still welcome to this name, all you have to do is send me 0.5 Bitcoin. No, I'm just no, I'll give it to you for free. After the 0.5 Bitcoin. After you send me 0.5 Bitcoin for no reason, I will give you the name for free. Then, of course, we have Necronomicon. Oh my god. Oh my god. We rule the name game over here on this channel. Does anyone know what gain an extra cantrip slot is? Yeah, your cantrips are basically like any spells that you assign to cantrips are not forgotten on death. So if you die, you still have them memorized and you can use them right away. And you get classes that get cantrips begin to get them, I think, at level 4 or 5. At level 4 or 5, I think. But if you take that trait, then you get a cantrip slot at level 1. It's kind of useful for corpse runs if you expect to be dying a lot. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about that over here.
Wow.
That's right. We never die. Think I'll go Master Artisan? Yeah, if you're going to be crafting... The way I've got it figured out, basically, is that my crafter character is not going to be my gatherer character, because it's too much stuff in your inventory. It's just too much stuff that you have to deal with. Right? So, this is my gatherer character. My gatherer, my traveler. And then my master craftsman, I think, is going to be the Inquisitor. I think that's the plan so far. We don't really know what our party composition is going to be yet, but I know that Yizin made a shaman. I know that Phil made a fighter and some other stuff. I have, obviously, a ranger. So whatever you want to play, yeah, feel free. So, we need, first thing first, we need to go and get a couple early levels out of the way. So we need to get some cash. We need to get some cash money. Because everyone basically started the beta at the same time. Exsanguiner, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Because everybody started at the same time, it's pretty crowded in Night Harbor right now, so I'm not really in any rush to try to get out there and grind. Not trying to rush to get out there and like find a spot, because everything's going to be pretty camped right now. Everything's going to be pretty crowded. But over the week, as the days progress here, it'll be thinning out. And each week there's a new lottery drawing, and then a few more 100 people will get added each week, right? So that should hopefully reduce the pressure and the congestion in the early starting areas and stuff like that. But today, it's pretty crowded. You can see I've already logged in earlier and set up my UI so that you didn't have to watch that. It's quite a slog, actually, to get that together. Quite a slog. Quite a slog. Keep our music down. Ambience up. I guess we'll turn SFX up for now, but you know, maybe we might turn that down again. It's like after you've been streaming for 14 hours and you just keep hearing, oh, 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 oh. This kind of gets a little old, so we turn them down. Some people like that, though. I mean, some people are into weird shit. So I need to get a fire beetle eye. That's like primary goal. We're gonna work on our early ranger quest as well. No shot. I might have to keep working on my filters, but I think they're set up quite nice now. I love that my UI setup here. I think it's like, god damn it, it's fucking the most. I might be biased, but it's the most beautiful one I've seen. And I like that the commands window can be collapsed and expanded. That's pretty dope. Ooh, I've got to set up macros. Ooh! What's this fucking beetle? I might not be able to beat this beetle. Kidding. I have a heal. He doesn't. Oh! Easy does it! Any helpers in chat? I'm gonna get murdered right now! Jason, where are you? Help me! Not going very well. Whew. Okay, that was a little... Oh, fucking... Robbery! Alright, alright. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool and fine. Robert Plant. Nice. Nice name. Boomer. Boomer alert. Oh, that's not gonna work. Try not to create a hotspot over there. Looks like we got another hotspot right here. Whatever, I'll fuck with it later.
I have to drop something.
Exsanguiner has no inventory space.
Hey,
But they
Exsanguiner,
dropped
thank
this
you.
Sub. Amazing. May as well pay my light bill around here.
Thank you very much. Well, I think it's about as good as it's gonna get, ladies and germs. Ooh, it's hot. It is hot. Oh, it's hot in my attic. Hey, bro. Look at this little dude. Exquisite specimen. All right, let's kill shit, bro. Let's see if we let's see if we can get a fire beetle eye. Wow, I actually haven't I keep getting empty mob inventories. Ain't got none. Cage Matic, welcome back. How you doing, Cage? What's up? Exsanguiner, thanks very much for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 24-hour M&M stream. Could be, could be. Might rather peel my own face off than do that, but could be, could be, could happen. Fire Beetle, I gained just like that. Gaming. Just like that. You never expected it. Hey, did you, Yizen, did you get your bag already from Mr. Shifty Gnome? Did you get gnomed? Hey, it's Tulsa. That's the guy whose name I stole. That's Sanguine. The other streamer. I told him I'd give it to him. I told him I would. He can have it. All he has to do is send, you know, 0.5 of a Bitcoin and I'll give it to him for free. Come on. How good of a deal is that? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I've decided to stop wasting my time being a failed streamer and instead become a name poacher of other streamers. That's right. That's right. This is my final form. Hey, I got some of these goodies. If you want any of these goodies I'm picking up. Also, are you a tailor? 'Cause I have, I will collect cloth for you. This is another streamer, Overbit. I didn't want to take it. I didn't know what he was trying to do. Maybe he was trying to free up something in his inventory to make a slot free for that fire beetle eye. I don't know what he's doing. I didn't want to like fucking straight up pocket it right in front of him. You know what? I do actually have to make a slight adjustment. We have too much saturation. Give me 2 seconds here. I've got to desaturate a little bit. Bing, bam, boom. There we go. That's good. Okay. Well, I asked, Overbit. I asked, you just AFK as a mug. You as AFK as a mug. I need to get a venom gland, fur, bat fur, oh boy, I already need more bags. Fine, I can go. I didn't realize you could even just put that on the belt. That's kind of cool. Just keep fighting bats until I get a fur. I need a fur. What's up, Terrible Zombie? Just signed up for the beta. In love with the art style. That's initially what grabbed me too. I have a thing for. I definitely have a nostalgia thing for earlier era graphics. Love PS1 graphics and like I love how that's become sort of an aesthetic in indie game development in recent years. Huge fan of it actually. Like I don't know, man. I just got over photorealism when I saw every Unreal 5 game looks exactly the same. I just kind of got over it. I was like, man, this is fucking. I can't even tell what game I'm playing anymore. They're all the fucking same. Sorry, I'm still, like, adjusting things as I go here. Monkey, my bad. I keep, like, stopping for no reason and shit. What are we working with here for, frames? Not great. I just kind of wanted to be out here and get the items that I need for the first part of the Ranger quest. What do we need again? I got distracted. We need bat fur. Venom gland. Oh, a Multhele root, which only dropped by the Asheras. We need to fight an Asher out here too. Do we think that infravision is working? Oh, actually, it looks like maybe it just kicked in. Darker than I remember. Also, why aren't any of these bats dropping fur? I like that they made the range that the names are visible, they reduced it. Especially at nighttime. That's actually pretty cool. This art style makes me feel like I'm in my room at 1 a.m. gaming. It oozes nostalgia. But you are in your room at 1 a.m. gaming. That's why it feels that way. But also, I agree. Basically, I need, like, something from everything out here. And I also need money. Oh, yeah, that's right. Do we have a gamma adjustment slider? Guys, if the stream is ever too dark and you can't see what's going on, please say something so I can adjust it. Give you a little bit of gamma there. So that the nighttime isn't just like utter blackness. Anybody make any polymarket money on the war? We got any war profiteers in chat? About that. Did you know that you can subscribe today for an ad-free experience? Dell's bugged? What do you mean? What happened? Dude, how come none of these bats have fur on them? I must kill like 100 bats by now. Kidding, like, more like 10. And these snakes! None of them have venom glands. Oh my god, is that guy's name Boger? Like, is he an ogre ranger? Named Boger? That's fucking awesome, dude. No, we do need, I think we do need, kill these diseased things, but not quite yet. Also, they're tougher than the other things. They're tougher than the other mobs out here, so be careful. Ogres are what I pick out of my nose. I like the darkness, honestly. I would just play with the darkness as it is, but it doesn't look, you know, it's not really great to tune into a stream and just not be able to see anything at all, except my fat fucking head. That's the least interesting part of the stream as far as I'm concerned. Still no bat fur. These fucking stingy fucking shaved bats. Disgusting. I like an all-natural bat. Full hair, full fur. It's a tofu bat for the vegans. If you guys have questions, I can answer some of them. Maybe. If I'm in a good mood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I can't pick any of this stuff up. I'm just gonna keep going a little bit more on some mobs out here and then go in and sell. I still don't have any of the pieces that I need. What's this? Somebody's dropping loot on the ground, eh? What's this? Were the tofu bats responsible for the lockdown? That's racist. Do we all have forage now, by the way? Is that like a trait that we all have? Or do I have that as a native, because I'm a ranger? Speaking of forage, I got a barbecue chicken pizza in the fridge to cook later. I got one of those take and bakes. Let me give you some of this loot. Here. Come here, come here, come here. Take some loot. After this. Guy. This guy. Oh, he just straight up ignored my taunt. He wasn't having it. Alright, let me give you some loot. What do we got here? I'm gonna give you some meat. How come I can't drag and drop stuff onto you anymore? What? Oh, it looks like we have a UI bug. I can't open up a trade by clicking on you. Did you crash? No. I can't do it with the context menu either. I'll try /reload. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll work. Oh, hang on a second. Did I die? Am I still here? Okay, sorry about that. One of my new roommates was asking me about stuff. We have Berserker Spirit on and Minor Strength. Thank you. Thanks for the buffs. Are you collecting that silk for a silk robe? You probably should. Can't collect that egg. Sell here in a second. What's this? A rat leg? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that. Need snake venom? Yeah, I need a snake gland, a venom gland. I guess it would be called an immature venom gland. I need bat fur. I need a fire beetle eye, which I have. Oh, thank you! Oh wait, hang on. I can give you some stuff here. Take some meat! Here you go. Give you a few things to put in your pockets. Died, but I brought you back. Did not. Not true. Okay, so we've got snake venom. We've got firebill eye. We need bat fur and a multheli root. So we need bat fur and we need to fight a an Ashura. These jackals are kind of gnarly at level 2. Why is Zebekar invisible? Because he's a pet. He's an enchanter pet, I guess. I think. What are you? You're an enchanter. Yep. Enchanter pet. Hey, there's an Ashura. Let's get him. Let's get him. A zombie's gonna get some takeout? Oh my god, I got a veil. Cheese! Cheese! For everyone! Dude, I got a face and a neck off of that one Ashura. Do you want one of them? Do you want one of those slots? Dude, none of these bats have any fur. I don't know what's going on here, but it's actually crazy. Now, this guy is not disappearing, even though he should. Because I've looted the corpse completely. That's a bit odd. Pokemon and Carl. We got the fur. We got the fur. Fur secured. What? I can't. Okay. Could move there for a second. Have that already? Do we have? Not. You? What was your trade again? What trade are you doing? I'm sorry, what profession are you gonna do, monkey? You have the fur if you need it? Thank you. Thank you, Del. Definitely sell it. Get that gold, man. Sometimes the mob despawns after being fully looted, sometimes it doesn't. Huh. I think there definitely seems to be some lag now and then, but that's to be expected. Jeez! Okay. We gotta, I gotta go vendor. The vendor, here you go. Enjoy. Take this. You didn't even... Oh, no room. Okay. The shadow of the enchanter pet weirds you out in the daytime? Yeah. On my enchanter, I had the same thing. Oh, dude, it's fucking Tsunami, bro. Let's get Tsunami in. I can't click on you, Tsunami! There you are. Better put some wood on that fire. Small pro tip for those of you just starting the game, or maybe for people who smoke a lot of weed and have played the game before but have forgotten things, like me. Before you go and vendor stacks of stuff, make sure to have a little dip. Make sure to wash that ass. Then most of the mob parts that you can find out front here, you can sell to the cooks here at the inn, or to the butcher in the night market. They changed cooking around a little bit, so you can't just cook any random meat in your inventory. You actually have to... Oh, thank you. You can't just cook, like, all the random meat you have. You actually have to, step by step, level it. As you can see, I've got a bunch of raw meat in my inventory, but I can't do anything with it. They also changed the recipes around, so, like, if you have raw rat meat, you actually have to have an onion and black pepper to be able to do anything with it. So they made cooking a little bit more complex, which is good because it makes it potentially worth specializing in. See, I've got rat meat here, but I don't have the other ingredients. It would probably be a good idea to have a cook in the party at some point. I bet the foods are going to be pretty dope. I bet they're going to be pretty nice. Okay, don't sell the quest items. Gotta try not to sell the quest items. Sells the quest items. Sells the quest items. Fire beetle gland is good for alchemy, so hang on to those when you see them. Bone chips don't sell. You can grind them into bone dust. That's useful in some other professions as well. He's for. It's for everyone! Tessie Beth, it never worked in the last beta. Yes, it did. Also, this is the first beta. The last was alpha. But yes, it definitely did. I verified it myself. You have to have, I think it doesn't really show up unless an item is worth more than like 5 copper. Because on the last alpha, I would, like, I streamed it. I even streamed on the last playtest, verifying that taking a bath gave me 1 extra copper on items that were like 5 copper normally. They sold for 6 then. And it also might be related to your base charisma too. I'm not sure about that. I have no idea. Selling a shield that sold for 34 copper? Hmm. I'm asking I'm asking OC chat. Did I sell the fire beetle legs? I can't remember if there's anything to do with those. I think maybe not. I think maybe there's not. Skeleton jawbone. There's one mustache hair that keeps getting in the corner of my mouth, driving me crazy. Yeah, the bowl. That gives you a bag. That actually does give you a bag. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Yeah, exactly. 4-slot bag. It's like whatever. 4 slots, whatever. So... sell the cheese as well. So the last thing I need... Actually, I have all the pieces. No, we need a Matheli root. Need to go beat up some Ashura. Actually, I don't need this candle. Destroy it. Fire beetle eye there. That'll be our light source. This one is for the quest. Go to the bank for now. I'll just put that in the bank for now too. Whatever. What am I working with now? 153. So now I've got a little bit of copper shaking around. So I'm going to go and I'm going to buy some tools. We're going to get started on our tools. Actually, it might be better to buy some cheap bags. Might be better to buy... What do you think? I think maybe bags, huh? That way we can get more loot and sell it and have to do depot. But yeah, I want to get I want to get a an axe and a pick so I can start collecting stone, copper, and wood for arrows. But yeah, we're gonna definitely need bags to store those things too. Wood, you need a large size bag in order to be able to hold wood. So that's either going to be the field pack that that you can buy from the bag merchant. See what we have here. So we've got a bag slot free and a belt slot free. So this guy is selling 55 copper pouches. And two silver, 20 copper satchels, which are quite nice actually, but we'll buy one pouch. And that over there. And we can put our food and water and stuff in there. Got a quiver for our arrows. It also gives us a ranged attack speed increase, I think. At least it used to. I don't know if it still does. Yeah, ranged haste, 10%. Definitely worth having. Okay, good. Got a bag. Great. Let's see, maybe we can buy some kind of something better than what we're currently swinging right now, which is a trainee sword. Pull up the stats of the trainee sword. What? What's in here right now? Varnished stuff already, huh? We got a better bow. Oh wait, trainee's longbow. Damage 9, attack delay 50. And this is damage 8, attack delay 42. Definitely better. You got any you got any copper? Hey monkey, you got any copper? Just kidding. I'll get it in a minute here. Let's see what else we got. See what else we got. We have a scythe, which is nice. Oh no, that's bad damage. Take a look at the short sword. 426. 428. I buy. And you got any copper? Hey, you got any copper? I'm gonna buy this dagger. All right, come on, let's go kill some more stuff. I gotta get a dagger so I can. No, I'm just kidding. I can't dual wield until 10 anyway. Hey, Dragon. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, dude. How you doing? Tsunami's already on Crocs. I think we could probably do Crocs at level 3, but I don't know, it'd be a little tough on level 2. Go out here just a little bit more. Is this Goblin right here? Is this Goblin? Is this who I think it is? Bet it is. Look at all these young adventurers. It warms the heart to see. Let me know if you see any Ashura. Eat hard, carry us level? Yeah, maybe we go over there. I just want to grab an Ashura. I gotta grab that Matheli root and turn that quest in, and then we can go do Crocs. Actually, I think they send me to do, I think he sends me back out here to do the diseased animals. Diseased animals bit. We might be able to find Ashura walking around up here, right? Just join him on Crocs? Okay. Let me try to get that root, though. You still need a fire beat alive for your quest? Are you in right now, Del? What are your characters' names? Dude, I've been in! What's your character name? I gotta friend you up. Well, no Asher over here. This is not great. What up, dude? Oh, no! You guys are over here killing all the Astros. That's why there's none over here. Well, I need Ashuras, so I think that's gonna mean we're gonna have to, zone. We're gonna go to the next zone. Can't remember, are there any, west of here? Or do we have to run out to the north? I remember there's a bunch up north. Camps out west as well? Okay, since we're already down here, we'll go check over there. Del, feel free to just use the in-game chat so you don't have to, alt-tab out of the game to talk. I promise I will eventually read it. Let's see if we can get you another eye. Oh! Oh! I did so much damage to that guy, and that guy still ended up getting the loot. Oh, you got the eye, good. First attack based? I think I got the first attack as well. What about a taunt? Does like a taunt count as a first attack? Like, does it tag, you know? Hey, I ran out west towards the dungeon. Looking for Ashura. There's a little Ashura camp when you come... Oh, shit. When you come west, there's a little Ashura camp. Pretty much, like, right outside the stone wall. Tucked into the north side. The north cliffs. It looks like it's already pretty camped, but maybe I'll just go ask these guys if they have any Mothelis. Oh boy, I can't even hit this dude. I'm in trouble. Are you kidding? What is the dodge on this guy? Okay, I'm gonna die here. He's red. I'm in a zone. Oh! I might die before I zone. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! He could crit me and just kill me right now. Those guys are too strong, man. We can't fight them yet. They're way too strong. Belly Jenkins. All right. You all good, monkey? Are you coming back through? Your ass? Yeah, he was. I was almost grass. Alright, I got a plan. I'm gonna run back over there to that camp and ask the people that are camped there if any of them picked up a Motheli. But first... I don't know where you are quite at the moment, Dumpek. I mean, Del. Everyone has all these different names. I get so confused. I don't know where you are, but we're on the same map. I see that you hailed a scout. Ruins. I think I see you. Yep, there you are. Hey, what up, man? How's it going? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, man? Hey! Hey! Alright, cool. Well. Where was that scout? Let's go kill him. we're probably gonna have to run out there to that camp I was talking about. I bet you one of those guys already has a Matheli root, and it's just vendor trash to most people. Oh, you deleted a Matheli root? Okay. Cool. Dragon deleted like 6 so far. Okay. Awesome. Let me go ask these dudes over here. Oh no! They probably are just coming back from fucking vendoring! Oh, God. Oh! No! No! Alright, good. I bet you somebody got a root. Hey, it's MMO Pug! I think we know MMO Pug. Nature Boy says love the name. Oh, ho, 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 Pug, yo! Pug came through! Alright, I got it. I got it. See? You see? Sometimes it pays just to talk to people. Go turn in. Let's go turn in. Now remember, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say you'll get bonus XP if you have rested while you turn quests in and stuff like that, but I'm actually not 100 on that on how the rested XP works, and like with quests. Is it XP from any source? Get 10% bonus while you're rested? Talk to people on an MMO? How quaint. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. A lot of people, you know, coming from like Ashes or New World or something like that are used to, you know, they often play an MMO like it's a single-player game just with other people running around too. Grab that torch. I wish Jay Oddity would play this game. He keeps streaming and being like, "What game do we play, guys? There are no MMOs. There are no MMOs." And I just, you know, just like, man, I keep telling him about this game, but he just doesn't even want to try it. I feel, I don't want to sound like an elitist or anything, but I feel a little sorry for people that that'll look at this game and won't even try it. Ugh, what are these graphics? No, thank you. Because that means, you know, you're going to be like primarily playing games that look good, but are probably just like fucking shitty cash grabs anyway. Just fucking release slop. Are you guys okay? I'm turning in, sorry. I mean, it's definitely retro, and it's got some retro mechanics with some, you know, quality of life tweaks to them, right? So, I mean, I understand if the mechanics don't appeal to somebody, but like, I don't know, man. I like the graphic art style personally, and the game's mechanics, being heavily inspired by mechanics in EverQuest, are tried and true. What a WoW buddy said when he tried after 24 minutes and logged off. Yeah, it's really just a shame, you know? Okie dokie. What? What? What keeps happening to the UI? I'm having a hard time getting trades to work here. Stuff's like popping in and out of my inventory. God damn it. What? Hey, what's up, Simple? This your face, man? Yeah. Oh, wow. It's good to be back streaming, man. Seriously, it's been
Not Simple has got their eye on you for
been an awful
37
2 months.
Good to see your face, man.
It's been an awful 2 months, to be honest. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to relax. Thank you for 37, bro. Thank you very much. What did I do wrong here? Why is this guy not? He didn't give me a bag to turn in. Why didn't he accept the hand-in? These are the items that we need. Shit. What's going on here? What's the problem here? Debrushed! Hey, welcome, welcome. I should try a reload. I don't have a... He didn't give me a bag, no. No bag. I don't know what's going on here. Try again. Shoot, man! Not sure what I'm doing wrong. This is my leatherworking kit. This is the Shifty scrap bag. This is the hip quiver, and this is the pouch that I purchased. The only thing I can think it might be is that it might be the venom sac is not correct. But it says a venom gland carefully removed from one of the younger snakes below. So that would indicate it would be an immature venom sac. I did this quest already in the alpha, but I don't understand what I did differently. I'm pretty sure I had these exact same items when I was playing on the alpha. Hmm. I'm gonna go check the shady merchants, I guess. I don't think these snakes out here drop any other venom sac. That's the problem. I think they only drop that one immature one. You just checked this guy? Oh. Yeah, see? Now that they got a bunch of them here. Oh, Matheli root selling for 1 copper. There's 13 of them on here. Cool. Oh, you know what? I need those. Need those for next. Diseased jackal blood is the expensive one. Got one from a spider? You sure you need a snake one? I do need a snake one, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, I'm a bit perplexed at the moment. Oh my god, Crow is already selling rawhide backpacks. Wait a minute. Immature snake venom sac. Spider venom sac. don't know. The only thing I can think of is that it's not actually a... It's not bat fur, but it's bat wing. I am almost 100% certain that it was bat fur. We need a reagent harvested from a bat that might help you avoid a fall. I thought it was the fur, but maybe it's a wing. Possible it's a wing. It's possible. Possible. Dragon thinks it's a wing. Could also be a bat fang. What? What are you talking about? How's a tooth gonna help me avoid a fall? That don't make no sense. Unless you know some unique ways of using a tooth. Please! 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 Give me the shield! I want it! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Meraki, thank you for 44, dude. Thank you, bro.
Meraki install has got their eye on you for 44 months. I'm at Failindril if you want to meet up.
You are not. You are so not. God damn it, I don't know why Meraki always trolls me with friendship. It's my base shield, they must have changed it? Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet, actually. I have not seen this one yet. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, it's cool. I like the tarnished edge of it. And it scratches. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go try to turn this in. Thank you, monkey. Let's see if this works. Type of shield? Yeah, it's gotta be, like, rusted. What is it called? Rusty Kite Shield. I think I read something that there are changes that's, like, shorter classes, can't use things like tower shields and stuff or whatever, or certain shields are class restricted. I think that's a good thing. I like that. You couldn't use the rusty shield? Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight. Ah. No Druid. ZBrush, how are you enjoying Marathon? Didn't you play Marathon the other day? How was that? I still haven't played that one. I don't know, to be honest, I don't know if it looks like the type of game I would play, but I've been curious about it. It was a wing, it's not fur, it was a wing. Thank you. Thank you also for saying that in chat, Dragon. I appreciate it. Okay, next. So I need the jackal and the bat and the rat, and so I'm gonna go and check the night market for the diseased jackal blood, because I remember that one being hard as fuck to get, but I also remember it being quite expensive from the shady merchant. It's like silver expensive, like 2 silver or something. For your next character, you should call him Dunter Hard Swallows. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Marathon could be really cool, but dev-wise, it's had some issues. Debrushed enjoyed it. Foundation is solid. Needs more cooking time. Oh yeah, it's not nighttime, so that guy's not going to be there. Fook! Alright. Hey, it's Dragon! What a face, huh? What do you think, guys? Is she single? Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, so we have to wait till nighttime to check the shady merchants. I don't know who else sells the blood. I can't think of who else sells the blood. No cook in there. The butcher didn't have any. No shady merchant at the moment. Maybe this other guy. Maybe the greedy halfling. Which blood? The jackal blood. That one seems to be the hardest one to get. Seems to be, I don't know, rarer than the others or something. And it's also more valuable from the merchant. Hospice. Zombie says I fucking love this game already. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I fell pretty hard for it right away, and I just love it. I love it very much. Okay, so that's the bat and the snake. But he's got bat and snake. What do I have? I have snake and either bat or rat. Go check. That jackal one, that's the one that's the pain in the ass. Yeah, he's a ranger. That's a an ogre ranger. I love it. So we have rat and snake. What? There's a little bit of a bank delay. A little bit of a banking delay, but that's okay. Did they fix the issue with people opening up bank? Apparently, that was causing the entire server to lag when people would open their bank. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if that's been fixed yet. Hey. Dude, see? Look at that. It's still in my... It's still in the bank. Because it lagged out. Weird. Yeah, this is like my forever game. This is a game that I didn't even realize I was looking for a long time. And there it is again! What? What? Murky says same. Oh! I do not appreciate your trolling, Muraki. It's hard to. Might need a little bit of assistance. Also, it's about to be nighttime, so I'll go back out here, try to put together some copper, and maybe we can hit up the Shady Peddler and buy that jackal blood. See if we can maybe I can get some help. Maybe we can just find drop here. I'm really, actually really happy I got that shield. That's pretty cool. Leveling blocking, though? We are not. We are not actually leveling blocking? Because we don't know it yet. I don't even know if I can learn blocking. Might be more of a martial class thing. What you haven't done yet is give me a beta code. Waggles eyebrows. Hey, we're gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna need a little bit more on my end of that trade. I'll tell you what. I was gonna give that one guy. I was gonna give that streamer Sanguine his name. I have the I grabbed the name Sanguine on a rogue. I'm gonna give him the name for the low price of free after he sends me half of a Bitcoin. All he has to do is send me half of 1 Bitcoin, and then I'll give him the name for free. So yeah, we gotta get a little more weight on my end of that trade, and maybe we could make something happen. I'm absolutely kidding, by the way. I'm absolutely kidding. Please do not give me anything in the hopes that I'll give you a key, because I ain't got none. Or maybe I do. If I did, I'm not telling. You gotta find that shit in the Epstein files, bro. I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Oh, you bastard! Also, if you are watching my stream and I end up calling you a bastard because, I don't know, you like stole a mob or just hit a mob quicker than I did, I apologize in advance. It's nothing personal. Happy March, yeah, I know. Happy March. We're getting close to the first day of spring. And I'm a gardener and landscaper, so I definitely am excited. Where's Tsunami-san? Was Tsunami over there? Did I run right past him? I know. Oh! Oh! Holy shit!
DragonUsmk0351 is leveling up some friends. Gee, thanks.
Hell yeah, brother.
Bro, thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Dragon. Damn. Damn. Yo, dap me up. Thank you, bro. That's huge support. Huge support, Dragon. Thank you very much. Hey, there's Tsunami. Oh, Tsunami's done this one before. He knows the slog of it. I'll just start killing anything that comes around, I guess. Whoa! What the hell? Oh. Asher had a bunch of stuff on him. Again, if you guys are having any issues, what the fuck? If you guys are having any issues getting started, if you're just brand new to it and you want to find out some stuff, you have some questions, don't understand a UI, don't understand where you're supposed to go, let me know. I might be able to help. It's possible. All chance. Got a jackal over here. I'm gonna need some help. These are tough for me at 3. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. You gonna get it? I think you got it. I think Tsunami got it. Tsunami got it. Good fucking save, bro. Holy shit. And of course, no blood, but here you go. Here's some nice here's some nice food for you. There's a snack. You got a snack out of it at least. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna go check that night merchant real fast. Why is that snake filled with salad? I don't know if they changed this, but we might actually be able to make a silver here. Or maybe it was a silver. Let's go find out. You can sell one single Motheli root to I think it's the druids? Druids or shaman trainers in the park. Let's see if we can do that. Like some Castlevania ass music right now. You know, it kind of also reminds me of that game on the SNES. Was it called Demon Quest? Where you play as one of the enemy bosses from Ghouls and Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Is that called Demon Quest? I can't remember. It was a good game. Yeah, he gives me. I get a tunic that has some stats on it, and I want those stats. I want to get this done here. Huh. Maybe that's been changed, but I remember I was able to turn in or sell one of these roots to these guys. Okay, well, that's different. Hey, what's up, Warpig? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? March came quick? Yeah, it did, actually. It really did. How has Woolsocks been? Woolsocks has been in rough shape. Rough shape for the past 2 months. I just moved houses, and it was a very expensive and unpleasant experience. I'm glad to be putting it in the rear view. Got some green screen going? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we usually do. We had green screen going before. This is probably the best dialed-in green screen configuration that I've ever had, though. I kind of learned a little trick to make the green screen sharper. Looks good, thank you. I got a little bit of a hot spot, a lighting hot spot from a light over there, but once I get a dimmer bulb put in there, it'll fix that. Hey, Cat. What's up, Cat? Wasn't even looking at stream and I snagged that one. Y'all slacking. Night Merchant. So there's a couple merchants that show up in town only at nighttime. This is one of them over here. There's another one too. Sadly, he does not have... He does not have it. Not have it. There's one near Northgate too. Are you up there? I'm gonna go find him. I'm gonna go look at him too, but I doubt we would find the blood there because that's so far away from the West Gate where all those diseased mobs are. So like I don't even think we would I doubt we'd even see anything up there. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try to sell that rusty scythe. He wanted 11 for it. I'm gonna go to the bath real quick and just do that. Hey Justin, welcome back. How you doing, Justin? Warpig, how you been, by the way? Anyway, you been up to the past couple months? Been stressing on where to move? Just signed papers today with a homeowner you're renting a room from? Oh, cool. That's what I do. I rent a room in a house with some other guys. We all rent rooms in a house. I moved across town. I used to live in Northeast Portland. Now I live in Southeast Portland. I think I'm gonna be a lot happier here. It's a little bit off of the main throughways, right? And it's a little bit off the track, the beaten track for like public transportation and stuff like that. So far I've already noticed less crime, less break-ins, fewer people walking around strung out on drugs screaming. And that is definitely good. Definitely an improvement. Definitely a bit of an improvement. A spider named Peter. 2 disease popped at once? Oh. Hey guys, is anybody over here on Westgate? Can anybody come help us on these jackals? These things are kinds of pain. They're a bit of pain in the ass. They're kind of hard. Yeah, Tsunami got smoked. Yeah, yep. Yeah, they're kind of hard, man. You're on your way? Okay, I'll wait till you get here. Man, I am so chill right now. I have, like, not been able to relax in pretty much almost 60 days. I feel weird. Like, it feels weird. I still keep being like, oh, man, is there something I'm supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Justin says I live in a nice place with basically... Ooh, a fire beeline. Nice place with 0 crime now. It took a long time to get a good place on Section 8, but I did. That's fantastic, Justin. I'm kind of actually in a similar boat. That's sort of like my economic stratus as well. And yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough to find, you know, a spot that it doesn't also come with its own troubles, its own problems, its own lack of safety or amenities or whatever else, you know. I think I'm gonna like the place that I'm at now. I mean, I like it so far. I just don't want to. I don't want to jinx myself. What's up, Puddle? What's up, Puddle? Who's Puddle? I can't. I'm sorry, Puddle. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. I know that name. I've seen that name plenty of times. You're a shaman. You want to come in? You want to join us? You could definitely use a shaman. Oh, it's Puddle. Hey, what's up, Puddle? I knew I see your name before. Word. Word. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just out here trying to hunt a freaking jackal. I gotta get some diseased jackal blood, but if anybody starts getting bored to tears in this group while we're doing this, we just go do something else and I'll get it later. But it would be nice to turn the quest in because I get a tunic out of it. I get a nice tunic. Does this guy give a quest? Did I just hail a snake? Hail, do you need something? I mean, not really. I was just seeing what you were up to. Hail a snake. What are you guys going in there for? I can't go in there. I gotta get this shit done. Hate when druggies scream outside my window, says Adele. Yeah, I really don't like the screamers. It sucks that people get, like, that messed up, that they're just walking around screaming. That's really sad. It's fucking really sad. And the other thing that's real sad about it is that, like, people can't really do anything. People don't really do anything, you know, other than just, like, ignore those people. Oh, there's another screamer again. You know, and it's just like, man, our society is fucking sick. It's sick in the head, sick in the heart. But at the same time, those people are dangerous too sometimes, man. The last place I lived at, we had a guy we had one of the screamers. He walked down the street swinging a big lead pipe, and breaking out people's car windows. Not even stealing anything, just breaking everyone's windows. Hey, come here. There's a face here. There's a face here. Do you want this? You need this? You need this? Here you go. Look at Puddlefoot's character. Puddlefoot's got pretty much... You look like you got everything. You got all your slots filled. Yeah, the guy swinging a pipe around, breaking windows and stuff like that, that's no good, man. That's no good. It's really no good. We can't have that. We can't tolerate that. Even as sad and depressing as it is to be, you know, to recognize that people are, like, strung out in a society that doesn't give a shit about them at all, in any way. Like, that sucks, but at the same time, that doesn't give those people a right to just go and destroy everyone else's property. Just because they're, like, mad. I get mad about a lot of stuff. And I don't want to go and smash up everybody's stuff. Then again, being able to reason kind of goes out the window whenever you're frying your brain on meth or whatever else, you know. It was yesterday. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I was leaving, and there was just like a whole squad of people chilling in this sort of, like, it's supposed to be a fenced off dumpster area for the grocery store, and somebody had forgotten to lock the gate. So as soon as these people noticed that the gate was open, they just went in there, and they were like, they had like chairs pulled up, and they were sitting on like milk crates and stuff, and they were just smoking crack, like straight up there. And there's all these like white women, progressive, you know, gray-haired, horn-rimmed glasses, bumper stickers on their electric vehicle type of people, walking past these people all smoking crack, and they're just like straight up ignoring them and trying not to look at them, you know, pretending they don't exist. And I was just like, man, what the fuck? I was like, y'all can't be here. Y'all can't be doing that here, man. Get out of here, man. Y'all need to get off that shit. And I just stood there and just yapping at them. Like, hey, y'all knock that off. Y'all gotta stop doing that. That shit gonna kill you, man. And then they just like, I was harshing their vibes, so they all left. Crack rules. Glad I stopped, says Donut. I've never touched it. I'm not a methamphetamine person, because I am already high strung. I'm already high strung and high energy as it is, just like as a default personality. So I don't really like to do amphetamines. But the strongest amphetamine I've ever done was coke. That was just like for a party, right? Like says, never mind. You got one? Wait, what happened? No! Dump Pit got slayed by one of them fucking stupid diseased jackals. Two of them. That's what happened to Tsunami. Okay, let's get vigilant. Forgot to sell that scythe. Does anybody need another eye? Use that dagger. Need to focus up here? Alright, you're right. Let's focus. Let me focus in. You know what that means, chat? Completely ignored. See you later, chat. Talk to you in a while. Let's talk about addicts. More killing. True. True. Okay. I'm locked in. Okay, I'm locked in. Got a little bit of copper. Got a little bit of copper. A little bit of goop. A little bit of goop. I'm actually almost at 1 silver. What? What is this? Found font of mana. Oh. Oh. I have rabies, man. I need to cure this thing. I got rabies for another 26 minutes. I don't think I get cure disease until I don't even remember when I get cure disease. At some point. Pre 10. There's a jackal, but that's not what we need. We need the diseased one. We also need an actual tank in the party too. I think Phil's got a fighter. Phil has a fighter, and he'll join us maybe in a couple hours or so. Oh shit, that guy already's on it. But he's out here kind of doing the same thing. This guy's a ranger too, I think. I can tell by his tunic. Let's do a who. Oh, he's a fighter. He doesn't even need this shit, bro! He don't even need it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help you anyway. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to help this dude. Alright, let's get him. Hell yeah! Oh! Fuck! See, fuck! Wait, you got one? Did you get the blood? That's the problem with these things. They never drop the blood. I hated this quest in the alpha as well because this part of it took so long on the jackals. I gave up actually on the jackals. I gave up and I just went and I bought the blood off of one of the merchants. I was out here for fucking 2 hours or something. I meant to mention that they should turn up the rarity or turn down the rarity on the jackal blood. By a touch, you know? By a touch. Next time I'm in town, I'm gonna get an axe, and so we can start getting a campfire going. Dumpek's got an axe? Cool. Well, I'll go chop wood if you want. Are you gonna be on it? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That works. Kind of raining anyway, so it doesn't really... a fire won't be helpful. But soon. Ooh. I don't have room to carry the carapace. Oh! I can learn kick. Level 3, kick. Burning Embers, level 4. Nicodemus is here. Hey, Nicodemus, what's going on? Hey, welcome, welcome. How you been? Evening, sir. Hello, chat. I'll jot that down. Jackal blood, you say. Anything else you guys have noticed? I haven't noticed anything else yet. I haven't noticed anything else yet at all. Nicodemus, how are you, sir? Thanks for swinging by. See ya. Guys, you should give Nicodemus a follow if you haven't yet. He is a quest designer for this game, and he streams. He's got a really chill stream where they always talk about thoughtful stuff, and I like it. I'll leave this loot on the ground, boys. I'll leave this loot on the ground. I'm gonna slurp it up like a Burger King milkshake. My wood doesn't burn? What? Oh my god, the jackal part of this quest is excruciating! Do you believe the winter is technically over? Here's going to be 2 degrees tonight. Well, technically over. We got to get to what, the 21st of March? So we still have a few weeks to go. The refrigerated leftovers of winter. Heat it up in the microwave. Have a bite. Have a bite before it's gone. I didn't see any snow this year at all. 0. Don't grab the skelly, I'm gonna grab him! Oh, every time! Alright, Len. Got some snow? Yeah, East Coast got a lot of snow. Just recently. East Coast got a lot of snow recently. Nicodemus says, my stream is mostly a chance to catch up with folks, maybe get some quality time with my daughter. Since she moved out, I have missed it. Oh, so that's your daughter? Whose voice I hear reading chat? Is that your daughter? That's awesome. That's actually really cool. Mine has her own house and just had a baby. I feel like yesterday when she was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My twins just hit 26, so that doesn't feel like it's been that long either. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I playing this game with a bunch of grandpas?
Gotcha, bitch.
What the fuck? That's wonderful, though. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I love to see people gamers having families. All right, this is the one. Fingers crossed. This is the one. Chat. It's up to you. It's up to you. You need the power of belief. Everyone, send me your caw. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Vial of blood. A vial of blood. Woo! It actually worked! It actually worked! Chat, you did it! Chat, you did it! Oh my god, I'm so glad that's over. Let's get all this loot, go vendor. I don't know who's leaving all this loot on the ground, but you're just throwing copper away. You gotta recycle. I need you to bring it to the altar to sacrifice can be made. Also, make sure to check corpses, right? Because if they've been there for a while, you could loot them. Who just got... You guys still up here? The irony? Oh, that wasn't ironic at all. That was perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. All I had to do was ask chat for chat's powers. Mental powers. I have a robe for somebody who wants a robe. Puddle, do you need a robe? No, you don't need a robe, Puddle. You don't need a robe. Who needs one? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You need a robe, Dell? Almond, do you need a robe? You're an enchanter. Nami, do you need a robe? Puddle needs a robe? Oh. Dumpek says, can I wear it? Yes, you can. Dude, what the fuck, Puddle? Puddle! Puddle, thank you so much! Puddle! Puddle, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bags. Oh my god. Thank you very much for those. As soon as I get some rawhide going, I'll be able to make bags for people too. I did leather. I don't have any tools yet. I gotta buy a seam ripper. Where is Dell? God. Switch a bunch of stuff around here. I got all this stuff. Dell, I need you to come to me at the West Bank so I can give you this robe. It's on my hands and I can't do anything else until I get rid of it. I don't want to just like put it down. Somebody's heading out? Nicodemus, great. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. Good evening, thanks for helping us test. Absolutely, I'm happy. I'm actually super stoked and thrilled to be able to test it and to be able to stream it and share it with you guys. So excited about this game, and I really would like to share the things that have me very excited about it, and the things that I've fallen in love with. I want to share it with people. Anyway, yeah, good, great to see you. Great to see you, Nicodemus. We'll catch you again next time. Dell! Dell, come here! You're out farming wood? I see Dragon running around everywhere. Dragon is busy. Oh my god, I have so much. I have stuff queued up to go into my hands. Oh, there he is. There he is. Where are you going? He's just like gonna run right by. There you go. Why? Oh, do you need that? You have you have beetle armor. I don't know if that was a. Is that an improvement for you? Got a group with an enchanter and a tank out in Sungreed if you want to join, says Flash Key. Can't wear it, not my class. Who's doing Don't give it back to me! Whoever's doing tailoring. God damn it. Whoops, I forgot to bathe before selling. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing, Phil? Welcome back. What's going on, man? How was your dinner? I have a nice barbecued, I have a take and bake barbecued pizza that I'm going to heat up here in a little while. Reminds me, I should probably take it out of the fridge pretty soon. Oh. One of my gardening clients just paid me. Very nice. Paid on a Sunday. Very nice. I love that they added shared slots. I'm a huge fan of that. It makes having, it makes it, a little less painful to transfer items between your characters. Gonna, sell those. Sell that. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna put that in there. This test kit. Keep on the belt. Let's go turn it in. So that I can get that slot freed up. Let's grab a touch of rested real fast here. Sell these weapons. Chat reset, UI chat reset, gotta do that shit. Yeah. Yep. Get some Chinese food, nice. Beak's gonna cook some pork chops. Very nice. I haven't had pork chops in a while. I love pork chops. Got some cloth to give somebody here. Yeah, fighter gonna be on the fighter. Nice. Fighter would be a good addition to the group. 100%. Puddle's gonna swap. Okay. Yeah, join anytime, Puddle. Anytime you want to join and run around, hit me up. You could friend me up on whatever one of your characters. Oh, let me friend you. Done. Do we already friend Dell? Yes. Did I not friend Almond? Bill, what's your character's name? You got 20 minutes? We do. Build your car. Done. Wait. Oops. 2 L's. Right. Okay. Let's finish merchanting, and then move on to something that'll drop us some XP and maybe some gold after a bit too. I think we could do Crocs till 6, but not any further than 6. It's too much of a slog. Then from 6 onwards, we can do. I can't remember. 6 onward. What did we do? Did we do smugglers at 6? Can't remember if we did. We might have ran out north and did smugglers, or west. Did smugglers. Smugglers were rats. Okay, that's it. That should be the end of the available ranger quest in Night Harbor. All I have to do is go turn this in to the quartermaster. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I think we did smugglers were rats. They were pretty tough at 6. And then we went from there to zombies and skellies nearby, the smugglers. And then we ill-advisedly went into infested crypt and did spiders, but that's really not worth it at all. Completely not worth it at all. There's too many invisible ambusher spiders, and it's really just a pain in the ass in there. So I think instead of infested crypt at 8, we could go straight to Wormsbane. I think we go straight to Wormsbane and just start smashing skeletons until our inventories are filled with cloth and rawhide. Look, see? I was getting 11. I want Dell to see this. Dell, look. I was going to get 11 copper for each of these weapons, and now I'm getting 12 because I have the bath. See? It works. Yes, because you're ugly. God damn it. Oh, I thought I just sold my short sword for a second. I was like, what? Do we think, does the scout necklace sell to the leather craft guy? Or is that just a martial turn-in? I have a necklace for you, Phil, on your fighter, if it's the necklaces that are the turn-in, right? I'm struggling to remember. I got one for you. And then I got these two carapaces. There are other camps out there now too? Oh. He is installing the game, gonna give it a go finally? Nice. Well, you have to get, you have to win a key. You have to win a beta key. So when you go to the website to download the client, the launcher, there's a little hamburger menu at the top right of the screen. And you want to click that to expand it and opt in to the closed beta test. Sorry, I didn't realize I had gamma so high. That's what I don't like about the gamma sliders. I got to keep remembering to change it back and forth. Okay, so that dude, not having it. That dude, not having it. Does he sell a seam ripper? Does. Do need one. And I guess I will go and buy, how much money, how much do I have? 130? That's not enough for a field pack. I gotta buy a field pack so I can chop wood. Yeah, it's a backpack. You have to have, in order to have wood, in order to store wood, you have to have either a free slot, a free inventory slot, or a pack that has large capacity. Yeah, you can, or a crafting kit, really? Get that necklace to fill. Let's process these. Put that on.
Yeah.
I got the tunic, I got the note. Okay, good. Are those carapaces? Does anybody buy the carapace? Or do you just drop them? Yeah, Halt over here will take them, but Oh, that's right. The blacksmith by the carapace. Nice. I'm not gonna do the halt thing because I don't have the other beetle parts. I don't really care to farm them up. Yeah, good call. That's right. Blacksmiths do buy carapace. Hey. Were you supposed to help me kill this broodmother at infested crypt 10 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, Trent. I just ended up selling that robe, sorry. I need the coin anyway, I guess. Necklaces are the archer, braces are the warrior, and generic. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. You... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go to the quartermaster, which is actually this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on a sec, guys. I gotta send some tells. Know anything about that one, says Trent? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna log real quick. I'm gonna give this guy his name. He only asked you for 2 carapaces? Well, Well, shit. And that's the quest for the bowl? Is that the quest for the 4-slot bag, Del? The bowl? Your characters give the bell. Damn. Well, whatever. I probably wouldn't even use that bag anyway. Okay, we're gonna log. We're gonna count to 10 and delete Sanguine. I'm waiting because I think he said he was going to log too, and it takes like 30 seconds to log, 25 or 30. We're gonna wait just a touch, and then he's got to go. He's got to create the character and get all the way through character creation. Wait a second. I'm actually just seeing if I'm going to see if he's live and just pop over there. I don't want to release it and have it go to somebody else immediately and have him get screwed out of his name twice. That's my kind of luck. Nobody else needs that kind of luck. Dude, all of the Monsters of Memory streamers are live today. It's exciting. What an exciting day. Everybody's up. Oh, I'm gonna scroll. Oh, even Jonah's on. Jonah's on. That's pretty cool. Ducan is streaming. Looks like Alt Games got in. He didn't think he was gonna get in. Looks like he got in. Good for him. Good for him. There's Sanguine. Pop. Let me open his chat here. Working on it, Sanguine. Give me a second. God damn it! You gotta be a follower only to talk to this guy! Hey, listen, let me give you guys a bit of advice. If you're a very small streamer, don't turn on follow only chat. That lowers your engagement so much. Said he's gonna take me out to a fine flatbread dinner? Listen, buddy, you can save it, alright? I'm good, alright? Alright. He got his name, that's good. Everybody's happy. Very good, very good. Now I need another cool rogue name that also doesn't happen to be a Twitch streamer's name that I don't know yet. I might snipe his name just out of spite, says Dell. That's how somebody got night moves, man. Somebody got night moves, and I was fucking furious when I found out. I was like, what do you mean? What was I even doing? I don't even remember. Turning in. We're turning in. We're turning in to the quartermaster. Rogalicious. I guarantee that's probably already taken. That's probably already taken, bro. Kept me from following him out of spite. Probably take it on the PvP server. I think names are server locked. I don't think it's like account wide or anything, right? I think you can have a knight moves on every server. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Woo! Copper short sword! Might have to buy that. Might have to buy that. Phil, are you going blacksmithing on your fighter? My Inquisitor will have blacksmithing. What did I need to do? Oh, the tunic. Note. And tunic. And he gave us our nice tunic. Steel Talons Scout Tunic, which actually has stats. Dex 1, HP 5. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that is the end of our Ranger starter quests. Now... Oh no. Did somebody literally buy that copper short sword right out from under me? Oh, there it is. Buy that. Sell that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Now we need to focus on getting a better bow. And obviously all of our slots. Okay, let's go fucking kill some crocs or something, huh? Do we buy level 4 stuff? Level 5 stuff, I mean? Nope. Money. Broke again. Rogue name, Slippery Hand Mac. That one's free. Next one, not so much. Is it time for Crocs? I think it's time for Crocs, boys. We want to have campfire. We want to have a campfire for Crocs. So, I think Dell collected a bunch of wood. I have about 1,400 arrows left, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. We're going to have to get tools and start making my own arrows soon. Might be nice to get some of that beetle armor. I should probably start trying to capture some of those beetles. Everybody's kind of on them. I didn't even want to like bother with it because I knew everybody was going to be on them for a while. The nice thing about the beetle armor is that any class can use it, so you can just hang on to it and give it to like your alts, your alt tunes and stuff. But you should keep in mind, don't do any merchanting while wearing the beetle armor because it has negative charisma and your prices will be worse. I'm heading over to Crocs. Maybe we find him. Nearly a stack of wood. Yeah, I'll definitely help you as soon as I have enough money to buy an axe. Would that even fit in the same slot? I'm sorry, I can't remember what I was talking about. Dell, again, if you want to just only talk in the game chat, in the party chat, that's totally. You don't have to alt tab if you don't want to. Just to save you the hassle of having to alt-tab to talk to me on Twitch. But, you know, whatever you want to do is fine. What I was even talking about? It must have been super awesome then. It must have been a great it must have been a great point. Oh, can I forage? Oh boy. Oh. There's a secret third option over here. There's a secret third option out North Gate and past the cultists. Is anybody north right now? Is anybody Northgate? Can you go check and see if that's free? It's down on the cliff. You know what? I'm just gonna go fucking check, dude. And if that one's filled, then we can try Shaded Dunes. A succulent Chinese meal! This shield has helped my defense a lot. Some little booty heals. Ranger's heals are not great. it's like a tickle of a heal. Oh, did you need to be healed? How about a tickle instead? There, don't you feel better? Gonna be a lizard person race eventually, yeah. Wasn't that called a Ixar or something in EverQuest? I never played EQ. Camped out too? SD Crocs by Zone Line camped out too? Fuck, dude. Yeah, all the Crocs are gonna be camped everywhere. All the Crocs are gonna be camped because Crocs carry people from like level 3 to 6 really quickly. People tend to move on from them. If people are hanging out at Crocs way past 6, they're wasting their time. Yes, that's a kind of a silly thing to say in an MMO anyway. It's all a waste of time, and it's all not a waste of time. Depends on who's playing, right? But if you're grinding Crocs past 6, but you're grinding Crocs because you're looking for XP, you should move on. Don't want to be grinding mobs that are not giving optimal XP if XP is your goal. You always want to be cycling so that the mobs you're fighting are like yellow max. Yellow at the max. Yellow, white, and the higher blue tier. That's fine. That's fine for XP. You can, especially the higher blue tier. If you have a party, you can just roll through them. But if you con a mob and it cons green and you're farming it for XP, it's not optimal. It's not optimal at all. Getting very little XP with a green mob. But Crocs definitely will carry you to 6. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark, dude! Check Northgate. Northgate Crocs. There were several lizard races by the time you stopped playing, says Zombie. Have we heard anything about what the lizard race is going to be like in this game? We know any details yet, or is it just kind of a proposal? Zombie says when I get a key, I'm making an ogre. Just be a slab of ogre meat. Those dark races release. Yeah, I can't wait for the deep races and stuff like that. I think I'll probably make like a deep dwarf or a deep elf or deep gnome inquisitor, because I think they're opening up inquisitor to other classes too. As it stands, you can only be an inquisitor. You can only be human. And that's no fun in a fantasy game, is it? It's an Asmina. Let's go see if Crocs. Hey, it's Sean. What's going on, Sean? How are you, good sir? How are you, good sir? Nami checked out Azura. One of those obnoxious people that loves learning the lore and chatting about it in Discords. Oh, I love that shit too. Frequently in MO2 Discord trying to leave my mark on the history. Yeah, I was super stoked early on Mortal Online 2 for as much lore as I could get. I wanted every piece. I wanted to know about the, what is that word? The rising up of the bug race, and they like wreaked havoc on the surface world. There's like an actual word for that event, and I can't remember what it is. It starts with an I. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yep. Oh, see, somebody's already camped here. This is a really good secret camp for Crocs, by the way. This is a very nice little camp here. That's obviously not secret now, but it's a very good spot. Looks like there might be another camp up here. These camps are usually a lot quieter, a lot less populated. But now that I've spoiled it, that'll probably change. Oh shit! He's got a fucking charmed grave robber. Well, there are some Crocs here. I don't think there are any spawns this far up here. I think the spawn stops about halfway through. Rocks aren't so bad. Ooh, I don't get tracking until 4. At 4, I can buy tracking. This one's fucking hit me pretty good actually. Take a drink, I'll drink in a sec. Oops, I hit kick instead. This croc must be like a level 4. He's actually really hurting me. You guys coming? It looks like there are enough spawns that we can actually get some work done here. Why don't we put a fire like right here? Ooh, lovely. Very nice. And so far as pulling, just kind of try not to pull crocs. They're like right next to, one of these other guys' fires or whatever. Should be enough to go around. See, there's one that just behind us. Go ahead and grab that one. Here we go. Very nice. Grumpy! 2 a.m. You gonna dip? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Grumpy, it was nice to see you as well, sir. I hope you have a great sleep, a great rest of your night, and a great morning tomorrow. Nice to see you, Grumpy. They never changed those janky attack animations. I think there has been talk about getting some actual animation work in the future. That could be something we may end up seeing. I know Goblin was talking about maybe having different idols and stuff like that for depending on like different weapons that you're using. Dell says, I like the fact that you run faster on roads now. That I didn't even notice that, but that's cool. I like that. Hey, you coming over here, guys? We got a few. We got a few crocs. Did we chase those other guys off? Sorry. If we did, sorry, bro. I was nice. I said, do you mind? I asked them if they mind. I said we were just gonna share them. I didn't say, hey, fuck you, I'm here now. My crocs. Right? They didn't even say anything back to me, by the way. No one said anything. Ooh, Tsunami got a nuke. Weird that these croc corpses don't get cleaned up. Incoming? You can voice a Discord? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Damn, I almost got murdered. Chatting. Meraki says joining now. You should, honestly, Meraki, you should. Hey, what's up, Q? How you doing, man? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. How are you? What happens if I turn this light off? What happens if I turn that light off? Is that okay? Does that look okay? Or does that look like poop? Look like poop? Kind of has me sitting in the dark a little bit, huh? You look a little scary. Okay, I guess that's fine. Not like poop, but very moody. Not the lighting. True. I'm in a good mood today, but man, I tell you, I have been in a sour mood for like the past fucking 14 days, to be honest. Every time I had to go back to that house that I just moved out of, it was miserable, and something unpleasant happened every single time. There's never a smooth transition at all. Anytime I'd have to go back there. That guy causing trouble. Causing trouble. He stole my cat's brush. I can't even brush my cat right now because he stole the fucking brush. Because he knew I was going to grab it the next time I was there. The reason he knew that is because I said it out loud to my cat, and he overheard me saying it. Said, "Cat, when I come back next time, I'm gonna grab the brush and you, and we're gonna brush you." And he heard me say that, so he stole the fucking brush. And then when I came back to pick it up, it wasn't there. And I was like, should have known. I should have known. I should have known. He tried to kill my weed plants. Had two cannabis starts that I hadn't been able to take home yet. And he went into my space and turned the light off. Over the weekend. And so when I got there on Monday, they had been sitting in the dark for 48 hours. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything to him. Like, that's just acknowledging it is just giving him what he wants. Which is to upset me. But man, I'll tell you what. Ooh, I hope we never run into each other on a dark street with no cameras. That's all I have to say. I hope for his sake that never happens. Truth is, that guy was Hobbs. What a twist! What a twist! Everybody all rested? You guys have you rested up? I gotta set up my macros. Hugh says, how's the new place? I like it so far. I do like it so far. It's pretty good. Nobody bothers me about anything. I don't have all of the responsibilities of the household like I did at the other place. Yeah, I had the best of intentions when I set that house up. I was just trying to set up a gamer house where everybody would pay their rent and bills on time and leave each other alone. But I ended up selecting somebody to move in that was not a very good fit and would not do that. I ended up inviting somebody in who was the exact opposite. Somebody who wanted to cause problems to other people if he didn't get his way. Basically, he asked on December 31st, he sent me a group text saying that he wanted to pay less rent, and I was like, well, I can't really help you because, you know, we all decided to pay, we all agreed to pay the rent that we agreed to when we moved in. It was an agreement that you signed. It means it's a legal binding agreement, right? And he was like, yeah, I understand. I just want you to pay more money so that I can pay less. And I was like, I just am not going to do that. I'm sorry, but there's no reason for me to volunteer to pay more rent for you for no reason. So, and because I didn't give him what he wanted, he decided to spend his every waking moment trying to make my life living hell. Because he's a weird guy. I don't know what's wrong with him. He definitely has some extreme antisocial bullshit going on. I think he's got like some kind of Asperger's or something going on. But it wound up towards the very end, the very like last day I was there, he pushed open my bedroom door. I told him to leave me alone, and he pushed open my door and stood in my threshold like bug-eyed. And I grabbed my handgun, and I was like, I will I slammed the door, I grabbed my handgun, and said, I will defend myself. You get away from the door, I will defend myself. Then the other two roommates who were here came down the stairs because they heard me hollering bloody murder. And I explained to them what happened, and they didn't believe me. Because he said that never happened. He gaslighted. I didn't even touch his door. I wasn't even anywhere near him. So I'm standing there, my pulse is like 200. I'm obviously got an adrenaline rush going. And I was like, wait a minute, guys, do you think that I'm sitting here and whipped myself up into an adrenaline rush? Fight or flight response? For fun? What sort of track record have I ever given that would be something that I would do? And it turns out, who is this guy? Dude! Dude, wait a minute, hold on! Who's this guy? Yo! These are his, I think these are his... Who is this guy? This is an NPC of some kind. He's a named, guys. He's a named. Oh no, who just attacked him? Oh, Dumpek! Dumpek, he's probably gonna kill you! He's gonna kill all of us! Dumpek, you need to zone. You need to run to zone. Run back up the ramp and run to zone. He's gonna kill all of us. Oh my god, I'm running to zone. He's gonna kill us. He's red. He's red, Tex. Everybody who he's aggroing to, run to zone. Is he coming? Oh, he's coming. He's kind of slow, yeah. Run up this ramp here. North. And then run along the wall. And then just out to the right. Very easy. Is this guy doing cultists on his solo? Oh Lord, he coming. Who would even ask that? I know. I just can't even imagine. I just can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Yeah, so he pushed open my door, and the other guys came down. It turns out they had all been out drinking together, like, that night. And so they, like, all had this camaraderie. And, they basically accused me of lying and making it up. And I was like, man, I'm not lying at all. At all. I'm telling you, that man just fucking pushed open my door and stood there with his fucking creepy ass bug eyes right in my threshold. And now he's gaslighting you. I was like, I appreciate that you guys are all buddies now or whatever, but this guy's gaslighting, and if there's anything I know about a gaslighter, they can't keep it up forever. They can't keep it up forever. You will see at some point in the future, he will gaslight one of you or somebody else, and you will see it, and you will know that I was right. And I moved out the very next day, because I just didn't want to deal. I did not want to deal with a situation where a guy literally won a gaslighting battle, and because of that, knew that he could continue to gaslight, and he could do it scot-free and have no consequences. That's exactly what he started to do. The very next day when I was getting my stuff together, that's when he would start, like, getting in my way and blocking my path. And he would reach across my face when I was cooking. And yeah, just an absolute nightmare of a nightmare of a roommate. And I could tell that he didn't have very much going on in his life, because he would devote so much attention to trying to do things to upset me in a way that I could not accuse him of. So he would do all these, like, fucking bullshit gaslighting things. Like, turn the light out of my cannabis plants. Obviously, if I said anything, he would just be like, oh, I never did that. And the other guys would just believe him. So I was like, man, fuck all these guys. Fuck every one of these guys. I hope I never see any one of these guys ever again. If I do, it'll be too soon. That same guy bounced checks to me. He bounced 3 checks to me. And I realized that he was doing it on purpose, which is ridiculous, because he could get his bank account, canceled for that. But he would write me a check, and I would instantly deposit it, and then he would take money out of his bank immediately, so that the check bounced. And that by the time I wrote everybody a group text saying, this motherfucker bounced another check to me, he would say, no, I didn't. Everything's fine. There's money in the account. So I would drive down to his bank to cash the bounced check. And by that time, he had put money into the account. So he would bounce checks to me for fun, dude. What a psycho! He bounced 3 checks to me. I think I could technically, like, if I wanted to be an asshole, I could technically take him to court and accuse him of bank fraud. Because that is actually a crime. Intentionally writing bad checks to people is a crime. So he would do that just so that I would have to drop whatever it is I was doing and fucking drive all over town to his bank and then to my bank. He did it 3 months in a row to me. And then we owe utilities. We owe utilities, right, for our last month in the house. He's not paying. He has informed me that he refuses to pay any utilities. Which means, and because I set this house up to be a gamer house, and I just had all the utilities in my name, I didn't want random people having utilities in their name. I just never conceived of a situation where somebody would just be like, yeah, well, I know that the utilities are not in my name, so I'm not going to pay. I've never met somebody so dishonorable. Or I've never lived with somebody so dishonorable. But since he realized that the utilities were all in my name, he has decided he's not going to pay. And I'm fairly certain that he's got all the faucets in the house running, and he's got all the lights on, and he's got the heat up to 95, and he's going to do that for the next 2 weeks. I'm legally required to keep all the utilities running because of my lease. Even though I'm not living there anymore, I'm fucking legally required to keep the utilities on until my move-out date, which is the 13th. Which means he's going to live there for the next 2 weeks with, like, the heat on 120 degrees and every light on and all the faucets running and flushing the toilet like 20,000 times a day. So that when he moves out, the utility bills are going to be like $10,000 each, and I'm going to be stuck having to pay them. I have no legal recourse. I have already considered suicide and decided it was not an option. But let me warn you guys. Let me warn you guys. If you ever live with people, make sure that they are all signed to the fucking utilities. Don't try to pull some honor shit like I did, because we don't live in an honorable world anymore. People are shitheads, schemers, manipulators, gaslighters, freaks. And that's like the standard. And so when you meet somebody who's not any of those things, you're like, oh my god, wow, you're a nice person, amazing. But let my mistake be a lesson. Let my mistake be a lesson, right? In hindsight, it was extremely dumb. In hindsight, it was extremely dumb to invite strangers into the house and just have everything in my name. It was extremely dumb. I just am too naive. I'm too naive. I expect that people are not going to be fucking freak maniacs. And I have to accept the fact that the world we live in today, the culture we live in today, the society we live in today is sick. It's fucking sick in the head and sick in the heart, and it produces sick people. Sick people who are only out for number one. Scheming, manipulating freaks. And that's like the type of people that this society produces as a general rule. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah. Don't let society turn you into one of those people. Don't become one of those people. I'm having a lot of trouble with this lamp. This lamp is not ideal. It's not an ideal light. Ooh, I hit 4. Time for burning embers. What a mess. What a mess. What an absolute mess that house was. So anyway, the house that I moved into now, I have none of those responsibilities. I have none of those responsibilities. Things, if they go bad, I cannot get fucked at all, and that's good. And I also don't feel like things will go bad here either. These guys, I mean, knock on wood, of course, but these guys seem just like straight up gamers. Straight up gamers. Nobody like bothers anybody about stuff at all. Everyone just kind of does their own thing. It's like exactly the type of situation I was trying to set up at the last house is exactly the situation I moved into here. I was like, well, that worked out. Hey, Slayheim, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back, Slayheim. How are you? Are you going live today too? Sorry, I was just kind of yapping for a minute instead of chatting. Instead of reading chat. The boy ever gives you attentions because he likes you? I don't know, man. There's something about the bug eyes. Something I wish I could show you. I wish I had snapped a photo of this guy standing in my threshold with his bug eyes. It was terrifying. Actually terrifying. I was like, oh my god, he's actually insane! I actually had to grab my gun. I've never had to grab my gun before. For any reason. I was that scared. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna come in here and he's gonna kill me! He's just gonna straight up kill me! Holy shit! I cannot imagine pushing open a stranger's door in 2026. I cannot imagine doing that. I would fully expect to be shot in the face if I opened up somebody's fucking bedroom door, man. I still am stunned. Stunned! And that's what made me think that there's actually, that he's probably just very highly regarded. I think that he's probably just a very highly regarded individual. I was like, oh, yeah, this guy's crazy or he's retarded. One or the other, but in either case, I need to get out of here. Right now. Or I wind up becoming a statistic. My god, the Croc XP is fucking rolling in right now. Playheim, are you still here? What are you playing? What did you decide to play? You guys leaving all this loot on the ground. Gotta get these teefs. Ooh, your cortisol levels. You're right, I forgot about my looks maxing. That's right, I did, I forgot. Just spilled my water. Ooh, I think I might have fixed my lamp. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I gotta put my level 4 skill on. Gotta memorize it. Burning Embers will go on 4. Alright. Damn, you guys are hella efficient. Where's Phil? Is Phil coming on? Oh, getting early stuff done. Man, I love enchanter pets and stuff. Oh, and this is a is this a water pet? Excuse me, is this an air pet or a water pet? I can't tell. Elementalist pet. I think Slayheim came in when I was ranting about the roommate situation and was probably like, fair. It's fair. That's why I didn't want to talk about it anyway, because it's unpleasant. Unpleasant. I get snare at 5, so as soon as I hit 5, I'll run back and grab that. I should have bought it. Well, I guess I didn't really have any money, and I still don't. Fuck, I still don't. That's right, because we're on Crocs. Crocs don't drop any money. Got 17 copper. We're gonna have to move on to humanoids soon, so we can start building some cash. I mean, the pristine hides sell for pretty good. They're 75 copper each for pristine hide, which is nice. The teeth, I think, sell for 6. Maybe 7 if with a bath. I think both of you has elegant mustaches. Yeah, I know, he's got a nice one too, yeah. Yeah, I've seen his stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, his stream is nice. Very, cozy and chill. I think I'm just gonna stream, this. I don't think I'm gonna do any, like, YouTube stuff. We're live on YouTube, but I don't think I'm gonna make any YouTube videos for this game. I just don't really want to. I like being live. I like just the live experience, but I don't think I'm gonna make any, like, edited content. I just don't see it happening. There will be enough of that stuff, and all over YouTube. A lot of people, even some new content creators, are going to try to carve out a career from this game. A few of them, I've seen some of their stuff already. I wish them the best of luck, but I just don't think I want to get on that grind. Ooh, touch of nature and unity. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I gotta remember to set my pizza. I gotta set my pizza out. It needs to warm up for an hour. Got a delicious barbecue chicken pizza, add beef. I'm so excited for it. I'm on like a barbecue chicken pizza kick right now. I've had some pretty nice ones recently. I'm trying to rescue myself from my frozen pizza nightmare. I've been hunting for a good frozen pizza for months. Every time I have one, it's like the worst thing I've ever eaten. I don't know what happened, but after COVID, grocery food quality really went down the tubes, and frozen pizzas are a prime example of that. I actually just watched a YouTube video about this recently. I think the creator called Moon made a video about why food is so bad now, and he had actually in his research discovered that after COVID, a lot of financial asset management firms ended up buying grocery distribution and production factories. So right during and after COVID, there was a huge consolidation of the number of plants and distribution centers. Oh, that guy's going to try to attack that named. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Anyway, so he's pointing out that the financial asset management firms bought these plants and distribution centers and are running them with the idea of making them as profitable as possible. Which obviously means cutting down on quality ingredients and using more preservatives and using cheaper versions of everything. So that, if that's true, which I don't have reason to believe it's not, but I haven't personally done the research myself. If that's true, then that would be one of the reasons why all frozen pizzas taste like trash now. Like, they actually don't even taste like food, man. Like, I got a pizza from this one place called one maker called Home Run Inn. Supposedly Chicago's best pizza. Whatever, they can say whatever they want about their own brand, but I couldn't even finish 2 bites of it. It tasted like the crust tasted like cardboard. The cheese tasted like plastic. The meat actually tasted oxidized and rancid. And I was like, what the fuck? I looked at the date. It was fresh. It was a fresh, frozen pizza. It wasn't like expired or even close to it. But it was the worst thing I'd ever eaten. It didn't even taste edible. I threw it out. I just threw the whole thing in the trash. Then I had another pizza from supposedly a higher-end Italian brand. I got it from New Seasons, which is like a hoity-toity grocery store here for ladies, again, with white hair and horn-rimmed glasses and bumper stickers and angry TikToks. Like, I went there. Everything is expensive there, and I buy this pizza, and I was like, oh, well, this one, at least on the box, looks nice. I heated that one up. The exact same thing. The meat tasted rancid and oxidized. Like, it was old-ass meat. Both times it was sausage. Like sausage pieces. I realized these sausage pieces are coming from the same factory. Even though the brands are different, they're coming from the exact same place. Oh my god. And then I had a horrible thought. Do you guys remember back in COVID? There were hundreds and hundreds of metric tons of meat that was sitting in the docks in San Francisco and in New York, like New Jersey. And I remember hearing headlines. I remember reading articles about this. I remember watching or hearing audio articles on NPR about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of metric tons of meat that was just spoiling because none of it was being processed during the COVID emergency. You know what I think happened to that meat? I don't think they just threw out that meat. I don't think they buried that meat, guys. You know what I think they did with it? I think they reprocessed it for specifically frozen foods. So that it was no longer, it no longer had to be considered fresh because it was frozen. It was for frozen products. I think That's what happened to all that meat. I think they had turned it into frozen goods, and I think we are being fed that spoiled, rancid, oxidized shit. I have no proof of that, but that's currently one of my pet conspiracy theories that keeps me up at night a little bit. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Would that not be? I'm pretty sure they did that. It's not like they just fucking threw that shit out, man. That's millions of dollars of product. No way they threw that out. Maybe not millions, but certainly thousands and thousands. A lot of money. I bet they got to write it off and still sold it for reprocessing into frozen foods. So I think they made money coming and going. If I was gonna bet, if I was a bet man, I would bet on that. Sanguinator's back. That and they open all the freezer doors for hours to stock? True, but they always do that. They always do that, right? They always do that. And the frozen pizza nightmare hasn't always been the case. I've had plenty of frozen pizzas in my life that were passable. I wouldn't say they were terrific, but they were at least edible. I've never purchased a frozen pizza before and had the meat clearly be rancid. You know what oxidized meat smells and tastes like. That's exactly what it was. Completely oxidized meat, which meant it was old. There's no other way that food could taste like that without time. And oxygen. Oxygen overtime. We should watch that moon video. I'm gonna find that moon video. I think we'll watch it. Yo. What's this guy doing? This is after being a meat cutter. I wouldn't be surprised if they salvaged a chunk of it for sausage. Dude, 100%. 100%. You know, the industry kind of does stuff like that, you know? And when you're talking like hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever in frozen in meat products on both, you know, both coasts of the United States, that's not a cheap I mean, that's a big hit. That's a big hit for a company to take. I tell you what they didn't do. I know they didn't throw that shit into the ocean. I know they didn't bury it. I know they didn't throw it into an incinerator or something like that, because I probably would have read an article about that. Basically, we heard about all of the meat spoiling on the docks. We never did... Oh, I'm sorry, I was beaten up on that croc. Didn't realize that was your pet. We never did get a follow-up article as to what happened to all the meat. There was never another NPR mention, never another headline. It's just memory hold. I know what they did with it. I know what they did with it. They put it on my fucking pizzas. Arby's got it. Arby's got it. The only fast food I go to anymore is Burgerville. I've given up on McDonald's and like other stuff. Although one of my current new roommates does actually work at Burger King, so he can bring me rodeo doubles, and I am okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. I have no qualms about that. I'm a fan of that, actually. I will take rodeo doubles any day, even though they're not even real food. But yeah, I go to Burgerville now. Burgerville is fucking delicious, but it's also extremely expensive. So that means, because I go to Burgerville now, it means that I actually never do actually go to Burgerville, ever. Because this is too expensive. You said Five Guys? Yeah, we don't have a Five Guys around here, around close to me, but that would be one I'd have to try again. I haven't been to a Five Guys in a long time. We have Deluxe. We have Deluxe Burger out here. Definitely want to try that. We also have an In-N-Out somewhere. I've never really spent much time in California, so I've never even had In-N-Out ever. People either love or hate that one. I think Burgerville is probably the best fast food that a person could eat. They use quality local ingredients, seasonal ingredients. Like the meat that they use is from Cascade Farms, which is a local beef producer out here, very high quality. And all the other burger places just use Cisco trash. Processed in India, processed in China, processed in Mexico, processed all over the world, shipped in giant shipping containers. That's one of the big problems about the consolidation of food distribution and stuff like that. That company Cisco has absorbed pretty much every other food distributor that ever existed in the United States. If you actually look at the history of Cisco, that's their business strategy is aggressive takeovers, aggressive consolidation of the market. And that's exactly what they've done. And so now there's only like 2 or 3 food distributors in the United States at all. So you can go to Fuddruckers, you could go to Cece's Pizza, you could go to Arby's, you could go to Applebee's, you could go to Outback Steakhouse, and all be eating the same food. It's all coming from the same Cisco. That sucks, man. We need to make fast food great again. We need to make fast food great again. Somebody, let's get this let's type this up into a formal proposal and give it over to Asmongold. If there was one guy in the world who would help us do that, I bet it would be that guy. I bet it would be that guy. I bet he would fund our revolution. He's been on a diet? Zombie says, do you not feel like you have to read my messages? I know how it be with TOS. Oh yeah, no, sorry. No. If I don't read your messages, it's nothing personal and it's no strategy like TOS strategy or something like that. It's simply that I just ignore chat. I just fucking ignore you guys. That's all it is. It's not personal. I'm just kidding. We just have fun. We just have fun over here. I try to keep up and catch up with it, but it's tough. I have ADHD, and it's honestly tough for me to fucking basically do anything. But we usually get caught up over time. He ignores party chat too. I died because of it. Yes. That's one of the things that I bring to a party. People always ask me, "Wool, what do you bring to a group?" Yeah, comic relief. People always say, "Wool, what is it that makes you special in a group? If we were going to invite you to our group, what would you bring to this group?" He still gets lost in Night Harbor. I do not. I know my way around Night Harbor now. Starry, you're trying Starry? I cannot believe what the fuck is a Starry? Hobbs and I were talking about that on his stream. I don't want to drink a Starry. What the hell, man? Who is the genius behind that branding? That's a terrible name for a soda. it never even heard of it. It's rebranded Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist? That sounds refreshing. Starry? What are we going to space? No, we're not going to space. I just want a fucking soda. Yeah, I don't really drink too much soda. I'll tell you what I do drink though. I like fizzy waters. I like LaCroix, obviously. And I love these. I love these. These are Topo Chicos. This is Mexican water. Mexican fizzy mineral water. I love those things. Those are so good. Topo Chico is so good. Oh no! Somebody aggroed the fucking the egg collector. You're gonna have to zone. There's no. We cannot beat this guy. We can't even damage him. You're gonna have to zone. Whoever pet that is, he's gonna attack you. Okay. You got it. You're on it. You're on it. Just run out the north. Oh yeah. Yarritos is delicious too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, And any sort of like Mexican sodas, I'm generally okay with because they use cane sugar. That is correct. Yep. I actually had some Mexican squirts recently, which I just don't like saying that phrase. I'll be honest. I just don't like saying that. I had a Mexican squirt recently, and it was quite good. It's against TOS, exactly. Hobbs, thank you for streaming Resident Evil and Final Fantasy recently. I really appreciate being able to lurk in your streams. That's like one of the only places I've been able to relax. I don't think I actually physically thanked you for that, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for going live, even though you never have to, you know, you just appreciate it. Oh yeah, I remember the spider platform. Yeah, I got feared off of in Phalandrawl. There's a platform with a queen boss spider, and she has a fear, and I got feared 3 fucking times in a row off of that platform to my death, back to back. And it would take me like 10 minutes to run back each time. So after the 3rd time, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done here. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Almost at level 5, and I'll run back and grab my snare. And then we can start doing some snare kiting. Do you guys want to? I've been gathering all these teeth, and any hides I can get my hand on. If you want to split cash, I'm happy to do that. I don't want to be a loot hog. Are you saying you can't relax in mine? You're always playing games where people are flying in airplanes yelling at each other. I'm like, what's Meraki playing right now? He's playing a flight simulator with characters that are literally just yelling at each other over like a... We need to attack! Oh, they're on your tail! They're on your tail! Oh my god. It's too intense! It's too intense, bro. What was the other game that he's playing if he's not playing a flight simulator with people yelling at each other? He's playing a game where he's a firefighter. And that game is surprisingly stressful to watch, too. I'm just kidding, actually. I haven't actually caught you live recently, Meraki. Actually, the timing has not been right. I did see you. What was I saw you playing something the other day, but I can't even remember what it is now, so it's pointless to even mention that. Close. Games where nations did nothing wrong. I still think it's a little weird that Rangers have a taunt. We're not really tanks in any meaningful capacity. But it is nice being able to pull mobs off of casters. Yeah, I hear that we can off-tank, but it's... I have a level 22 ranger on the alpha, and I did not find my tanking ability to be sufficient at all. Those bone carvers were carving me right up. Flight sim now. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to pull my barbecue pizza out. Oh shit, we need more wood. We out of wood? I'm filling up on teeth. I got teeth for days. Oh, we do have some wood. Good. I was gonna say I'll run back and buy an axe. This fucking guy walking back and forth. I don't remember him. I've never seen him before. No, no, no! Who aggroed him? Oh, no, no, we're good. We're good. Don't remember him from alpha test, but it's possible that I was just never here. See him walking around. But man, I want to know what he drops. I want to know. He's definitely too tough. Time being though. Justin says they changed cooking. Used to be able to make all kinds of steaks and campfire. Now I can't. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, they made the recipes a little bit more complex and require other drops and vendor goods in order to prepare recipes now. I think it's probably a good change. I bet I can't cook anything here either, see? Yeah. I only got cooking one. Farm mineral water to make a steak. Been cooking rat meat by hand to sell for 5C. What? A bunch of the crafts don't seem to show up even after manually doing it? Really? I don't have any raw meat to test. Oh, how do you cook rat meat by hand? By like dragging it and dropping it onto a fire rather than using the recipe menu? I assume that's what he meant. I gotta set up macros too. I gotta set up an assist macro. Pull macro. A follow macro. Tourniquet says, can you use a cleric? Welcome to our chaos. It's not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing all right. We don't have anything. We don't have things tightened up as much as the slaying guys do. That's all right though. It's all right. Those guys are professionals. You guys like Primus? I like Primus. He's got a good stream. He just made partner recently. Give him a round of applause. Do not let these pristine hides expire. I'm sure it means we just say partner. Twitch partner. He made Twitch partner. He made partner on Twitch, which means he gets paid more money. Twitch has 3 tiers: unaffiliated, affiliated, and partner. Don't forget your pizza. True. Yeah, I gotta set it out to get to room temperature so that the yeast activates in the dough. I'll do that right now. Thank you, Hobbs. Okay, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I just gotta go pull it out of the... Thanks for watching, you guys. I appreciate it. Hey, check it out. I don't have the green screen up. I don't have the green screen up right now. This is my room. It's actually it's a pretty big space. It's a pretty big space, especially for the amount that I'm paying for it. A little, some nice decoration. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Got a mini fridge over here. I got a whole nother desk over here. Some strange looking bird on the floor, yeah. Any? Oh! There he is. The creature. A creature. Oh, no claws, please. Did buying him a vape? What, my cat? What? What is this guy talking about? He hates it when I blow on his ear. Oh, I was beating up on your pet again, my bad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should put that green screen back up. Actually, I'll put it up in a sec. I have to put it down to step over it to like, you know, go downstairs or whatever. I'm heating up some water. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate here. Some hot chocolate. Okay, let's make some hot chocolate. Oh no, the egg collector. Tsunami, no! Tsunami! Fuck. Sorry, Tsunami. I grabbed him, but it was too late. I'm gonna zone him. Yeah, he just like walks right. Yeah, exactly. He walks right past people, and so when people are alt tabbing, hey, get down! Oh, sneaky cat! Oh, that sneaky cat! Oh God. Okay. Hey, what's up, Kiba? Hope you're good. Yeah, I am. I am physically great, and I'm just waiting for my mental to catch up. My mental has been pretty thoroughly abused and in a fight or flight response for a long time, and it's difficult, sort of like really fully, completely relax. But I'll get there again. I'll get there again. I'll get there again. I can feel it happening day by day when I'm like driving home from a job or something like that, and I turn down my new street. I get this feeling like I get this relaxed feeling like that's good. That's a start. That's good. Hi, Saza. Who's Saza? Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Oh, Puddle. That's right. Puddle went on to different character. Like a long time ago. I was diagnosed with complex PTSD about 9 years ago. It's been a battle every day. Damn, dude. I've had some like super fucked up stuff happen to me in my life. I probably have elements of PTSD, but I've never really been I've never been seen by anybody that could diagnose me with it. That's basically what it comes down to. But I have become I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I always think the worst is going to happen, like always, and I become over self-protective. And I get into this mode when I realize stuff is going bad or I'm not in a safe situation. I go into this weird mode where I become like fucking, where I become like Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. I just go into Snake Eater mode. I just take my shirt off and I wear suspenders and I just crawl around everywhere and basically eat everything I find. I know that's not healthy. I know that's not healthy, but it is a stress response. But yeah, life will beat you up sometimes. Life will definitely beat you up sometimes, and when it does, it leaves a mark. It always leaves its mark, and sometimes those marks are really hard to tell. They're really hard to like see and recognize. But I used to be. I'm not very social anymore. I'm aloof. I don't want to deal with people because I feel like they're going to give me trouble at some point. They're going to give me trouble and I'm going to have to get out of it in some way at some point. So it's better not to deal with them. That is a stress response. Well. And then the worst part about PTSD stuff is whenever you're right about somebody who is like not good for you or dangerous to you. Like this guy, that roommate, that I recently was just talking about and recently experienced. Because that guy and the other two roommates are just like, oh, I don't know, man, you're just making stuff up. You're just paranoid. You're not attached to reality anymore. And it's like, man, like actually, I'm more attached to reality than you guys are. And it sucks because I thought I would prefer just to be paranoid, but it turns out I was right. I would rather, honestly, just be wrong about people and just like be some paranoid goober or something like that, but I don't know, man. I never like being right about the stuff that the stuff that is like occupying, that is like that I'm focused on. Whether it's conspiracy theories or people, personality types or whatever. I hate being right because I always have a pessimistic outlook. And then when I'm proven right, I'm just like, man, fuck. It really is that bad. Hell is other people. Very true. Very true. Very true. It's very true, but also so is something like heaven, you know? When you have good people in your life, you know, and you know that they're good people because you've also experienced bad people, it's a treasure. It's an absolute treasure. It really is. And one of the side effects about experiencing bad people in your life is that it makes you appreciate good people all that much more. There's a line from Khalil Gibran from The Prophet where he talks about the claws of pain rending deep the wells of your future happiness. And I read that line as a teenager. It made a lot of sense, and it still does. It still does today. When you experience terrible things, it really helps emphasize the value of things that are not terrible and helps you appreciate them more. It doesn't make one an optimist when you're proven right a lot? Yes. Yeah. I say these people are actually crazier than me on less meds? Rah, let's go. Yeah, it's rough out there. We were talking about this earlier. Our society does not very easily produce coherent, whole individuals. Our society is a broken, sick society that is led by vampire, pedophile, Saturnalists. I'm sorry, it's true though. It is what it is. It sucks, but it's true. And the society that those leaders create is fragmented, not wholesome, not comprehensive. It produces broken people. Broken people. Over 60% of the population of which are on pharmaceutical drugs to deal with the fact that they're mentally broken. And it feels bad to be broken. All these people taking these drugs so that they appear more sane in a society that is completely insane. That they're more functional in a society that functions to drive them crazy and take all their money. Oh yeah, I mean, it sucks, man. It really does. Our society does not really produce. Like, if you come through the gauntlet of Western society specifically, and emerge as a decent human being with a soul intact, you know, that's amazing. That's amazing. Like, literally deserve a round of applause, because that is, I feel like it is harder and harder for each subsequent generation to do that. And again, so, you know, I don't want to stress the doomer side of that, but the other side of it, the thing that's really the important takeaway is that when you find people in life that are good, honest people with good hearts, and they still have their souls, those people are worth keeping in your life. These people are important. It's important to let them know and keep them close. And it gets, I mean, generally, as men age, it gets harder for men to make real friends. And I'm sure the aspects that I just went over about our society are, like, not helping that. So it's good if you are able to find some friends and keep them. Egg guy wants some more? Yeah, his thirst is endless. Just keep strutting past our camp. Just keep strutting his stuff past our camp. Saw him side-eye us. Somebody's reloading game? Are we good? We're good? Did you reload, monkey? Oh, it was a while ago? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I gotta go run back and get Snare. See, he reads it eventually. I told you. We get all caught up. We balance all the books. Might take us a little bit, but we eventually get to it. Okay, I gotta go vendor. You guys are doing fine without me, though. I'm just here for the comic relief, to be honest. I'll be right back. Don't ask me for heals. My heals are trash, bro. You know what my ranger heals feel like? It feels like a subtle breeze on the back of the neck. That's what my heals are. That's not going to help you in your time of need. What my heals are like are a lover's kiss on your cheek. That's not going to help very much when you're bleeding out. Is it like the fruit of LaCroix? It is like a fruity fart wafted over the top of your beverage. And that's not going to help when you really need it. Because we'll live in a society. It is decidedly so. One of the reasons I moved out of the Pacific Northwest, says Justin. Too many problems. Now I have peace and quiet like I never thought possible. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta leave the Pacific Northwest too, but I will miss things about it. I will miss the air quality. I will miss the food carts. I will miss the fact that I can grow weed legally. That's pretty much it, though. The natural wonders of the Pacific Northwest are wonderful. Cleanest air of any part of the country I ever lived in. Cleanest water of any part of the country I ever tasted. I used to live in Nashville. All the fucking water is like sulfur. I know you can have those things in other places too. Only mortals. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, there is a lack of sun here in the Pacific Northwest. The summers are nice, but they're short. Come down over here, we've got food carts and no assholes. When you say down here, where are you, Del? Oh, Kansas City. Heartland. The heartland of America. A fine country. Fine country, that is. Big sky country.
Transistor Fist is surviving emissions for 48 months. We live from the new crib yet?
Yo! TF, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. What's going on, TF? We live from the new crib yet? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. The first stream in the new house. And it's been a lot of fun so far. It's been great. No problems, no technical issues. It seems I left the gremlins that lived inside of my computer that would fuck with my stream settings between streams. Seems I left them behind back at the old house. Fuckers. Hey, what's up? There's Puddle. I love KC, lived there for 20 years. Wow. How is it so far? I like it so far. It's really nice. It's like the house that I was trying to set up at the last house that I failed at is this house. Oops, I just ran right past the leather guy. The last house I was trying to set up is this house. Got lucky enough that I moved into a house that was exactly like I was trying to make. It's actually insane to think about when I actually consider it in full. A house full of gamers who don't bother anybody, like actual real gamers, not like fake ass gamers that play like Apex Legends for like 2 hours a week. That's not a gamer. What am I doing, bro? Playing how many times can I run past my destination? Move to New Jersey. Everything is within 30 minutes and off the turnpike. You could move in with Reggie. I'm sure Reggie would definitely welcome you offering his house to me. I'm sure he would be thrilled. Just absolutely thrilled about that. Okay, we're gonna sleep, actually, or not sleep. We're going to bathe. We're gonna bathe. I have valuable enough items that it might be worth it. This might be a shortcut. 16 times, I know. It's insane. It's insane how many times I could run past where I'm trying to go. Who's that guy? Ooh, a threatening figure? I'm good. Where the hell am I? I've never even been over here. This is all the residential stuff. A little framey here. A little framey here. We're under 60 frames here. I don't get lost in NH. Where am I? Well, the only parts of NH that I don't have a lot of exposure to is all the residential. Because in game, as in real life, I will fucking never own a home. I'm gonna be a rentoid forever. Can you imagine being 65 years old and renting and just owning nothing? That's how old I'm gonna be next week, so. Sounds fine. I mean, if it's a good renting situation. I guess when I say it, it's weighted with the fact that it would be renting with other random people bringing their own baggage and hang-ups and whatever else. I feel like the older I get, the less and less excited I am about house shares. Less and less excited I am about house shares. But, you know, if you have a really good one, I mean, with a good crew of people, then I'm sure that would make me more optimistic. But I've had pretty bad luck. Ever since I started streaming, actually, I've had pretty bad housing luck. 3 for 3, actually. 3 for 3. Or 0. 0 for 3. But hopefully this one will be the third that's awesome. You know, like the 1 out of 3 that's actually pretty good. Doesn't look like I got any bonus on these hides. Sold! I got silver now! Go sell these teeth. The toothless. Probably need some. Talked to a guy on the phone who's a friend of mine who's 76 and rents. Is he happy where he's at? Renting or whatever? I was always worried that if I got old and I didn't have security, I would wind up homeless. But then the world has changed, you know, a lot since I was growing up. The world I grew up to be prepared for doesn't exist at all. Maybe it won't be so bad. Come crash in my backyard shed? I say shed, but it's actually really nice. Oh yeah? Is it, finished? Climate controlled? Save the legs. Oh, clothes, please. Thank you. Globlin? Is that Globlin? Is that our buddy Globlin? Fuck. Huddle, thanks again very much for the satchels. I would be kind of in a bad way. What's the necklace for again? The necklace was for archers. Let's just sell it. Cloth in there for now for whoever in our party is going to do cloth, do leather. Tourniquet says a few more minutes in bedtime for Tourniquet. All right, very good, very good. Let's buy some new scrolls and some food. Probably buy the food first, actually. I might not have enough money for scrolls.
Yeah.
Rent is just do the yard so I don't have to. You know, unironically, that is the type of situation that I've been looking for a long time, too. Somebody has like an ADU or a basement room or something, and they would just let me live for property management costs. I would totally do that. I was like, you know what? Before I moved here, I was actually looking into being an on-site property manager for like a storage unit. You know, like you get those self-storage places, right? They usually have an on-site property manager who gets lives there in an apartment somewhere that is usually compensated as part of the compensation for working. I was like, yeah, I could do that. I could be the weird self-storage guy that's always playing MMOs and not answering clients' phone calls. I could do that. I could do that. If you have food and water, and you have other food and water that you would rather eat and drink first, make sure that it is placed higher in your inventory than the other food and water, and you should consume it first. I think, pretty sure I discovered that on the last playtest. So, in theory, we should finish off the starter food and water first, and then move on to the tradable stuff. I wish I could craft medication in this game. Like for like disease cures and stuff. There might actually be a disease cure potion of some kind. Sell this to. Did the leather guy buy the Ashura necklace? I don't think he did, actually. Does anybody buy it at all? Bill, do you know? Is wool in? Yeah, check C32. It's like some trazodone. It'd be great to give somebody to sleep through the night because it's hard to see here in M&M. I like the idea of apothecary. That's pretty cool. Ooh, there's a scarab helm on here. Got rawhide equipment on here already. We got tattered rawhide stuff. Got rawhide scraps. We have a actual rawhide gorget, which is nice. I'll buy that. Kitty cat. They lowered the amount of defense that you get from equipment and gear. We got a patched rawhide belt as well. That's pretty good. I can patch my own stuff. I don't need to buy a patched item. The necklace that I bought was a crafted rawhide. It's better stats anyways. Okay, so that guy didn't want the necklace. Nobody bought them before? Only the bracers? Damn. My pixels! Yeah, apothecary would be cool. We do have alchemy. Yeah, we do have alchemy. I like the idea of a cure disease potion for sure. Or like stat augmenting, different stat augmenting potions. We've got potions for strength and dex and stuff like that already. I know that. Check your RAM usage? Oh, okay. Oh my god! I am running fucking 19 gigabytes! 19 gigabytes! I've got 19 gigabytes! You have herbalism too, yes. Okay, we're gonna have to restart my client. Is there a memory leak? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Izen just restarted and is sitting at 6.4 gigs now. I'm running fucking 19 right now. So, there might be a memory leak. Hey, get down! Oh my god, my cat is in fucking Turbo Kitty rambunctious mode. He's literally just going around jumping on top of everything I tell him to get down off of. Oh, what a little troublemaker. You still have your launcher going? Yes. Yes, I do. Do you close your launcher? I've never done that. Dell is sitting at 5.3. Do you close your launcher, Dell? Jesus Christ, why am I at 19 fucking gigabytes? Yeah, it looks like I guess we still have a memory leak. I got very lucky and I was able to purchase, some, I was able to purchase some Z5s. I got 32 gigs of Z5s, right before the RAM spike, which is probably never going to go down. Ever again. Because our illustrious Saturnalius leaders want to end the age of personal computing and make it just like Klaus Schwab famously said about owning nothing and being happy. The era of personal computing is coming to an end, in my opinion. And that is something I hope I'm wrong about, but I don't think I am. Just play on a laptop from Guatemala, as far as I can tell. Whoa, you also got yours right for the spike? Yeah. Yeah, not simple. I would very much... it's not simple what I... not simple how many times that I would like to say thank you to the person who helped me put this rig together that I'm using now. We had an anonymous chatter send me some gear, and I really only had to buy a couple items. I just had to buy RAM and a CPU cooler, and I was able to upgrade to essentially almost a current era computer, which is nice because my shit was old. Thank you again, anonymous chatter. I can never thank you enough. Snare. Woodskin. Cure disease. Better heal. Twisting roots. Whistling shot. Oh, I'm broke. Alright. Now, let's see how many of these we can actually scribe. And how many we have to carry around. You're welcome. It wasn't me. I just like saying that. Yeah, basically right after I purchased the RAM, almost right after I purchased the RAM, the spike began. And it's not going away. It is not going away. I think it's going to get worse, to be honest. But at the same time, it does leave market space for another enterprising firm to step in and supply what the customers demand. The problem is it's very expensive to start up a die machine and you know, source all the different pieces you need for chips. You know, when a company like NVIDIA has special partnerships with a lot of those parts suppliers and stuff, right? Okay, well, that was nice. We got everything scribed. We try to go do skellies? Like the maybe we can maybe we can do like the upper floor? Yeah, let's check the upper floor of Wormsbane. We'll need to bring wood. Oh, fuck, that's what I forgot. I have enough money, I'll buy an axe. I can just buy one from the lumberjack. This says cool music, thank you. You can get a link to the playlist by typing !music. Like days and days of instrumental dungeon synth on Spotify. And even though I prefer listening to my own dungeon synth playlist, this game has incredible music by a composer on the team named Robert. It's very, very, very cool original music. It's beautiful, really. And there's different tracks for all the different regions that you go and see. Here's a tip. Here's a tip. Would you buy your tools from these guys? Also, go to the trainer and buy at least one level. Buy at least one level. That first level, whew, that first level could really be a pain in the ass. Now we've got some tools. We've got our seam ripper as well. Got a little bit of food and water. You know, if you're going in Wormsbane, you're gonna be like camping something for a long time. Not a bad idea to take 2 stacks each of food and water. Go through it pretty quickly. And you don't want to have to make a trip back just for that. Some classes can spawn food and water, which is nice. Or not spawn, but summon. The price went up for us poors. Yeah. I mean, that's typically the cost of doing business always roll downhill to the consumer, never to the profit seekers. Bill's got 25 years of old parts in storage. They can try to stop me playing Diablo all they want. They're supposed to be building some chip factories in the US. I heard that. I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they do, and I hope they're competitive. I hope they're competitive. That's gonna be the issue. Is having to pay American wages is gonna be hard to compete unless there are tariffs. Unless there are tariffs on Asian chip makers. American chip makers, it'll be hard for American chip makers to be competitive. And even still, with the tariffs, you know, making them competitive, they still have to pay American wages, so that'll still result in an overall increase in the cost of cards. But if that's the new floor, because tariffs make Asian cards even more expensive than that, that just might be the reality of the world we live in. It's part of the problem. Part of the downstream consequences of the United States military and State Department trying to force every country in the world to trade oil and resources in American dollars, making the U.S. dollar the premier currency. It's one of the issues. One of the downstream effects of that is that it makes American labor that much more expensive because the money is worth more. Nobody ever talks about that. None of those globalist free trade jerks ever talk about that. I mean, I guess they do. They call it cutting costs, which is another way of saying exploiting cheap labor in some other country with poor workers' rights. First skill point 5C, second skill point 22C. Reading a pamphlet versus going to the beginner class. Yes. Yes. I gotta turn emotes off. I wish I could turn emotes specifically for, like... I don't really think there's any way to do that. If I turn emotes off here, then it'll turn it off for everybody. I think, you know what would be really nice is in the chat filter settings, if emotes could have a breakdown by type, the same way that, say, buffs do. You see, if we go to buffs and look at apply, it'll say like me, mine, NPCs, players, right? I would love it if in the future we got a filter like that we could choose specific things to get emotes from, and not get emotes from. You know what I mean? That would be cool. So Dell's vendoring. Nami's here too. Everybody's in town. Don't say ideas out loud. Nintendo will patent them. They'll patent them and then sue me for coming up with it. Bro, what the fuck is this? I just got a cease and desist letter for something I literally just thought of. Like a minute ago. What? Everybody has such nice armor already. I don't have nothing yet. We go into Wormsbane though, we'll start getting some pieces. This is a nice track. This is from DIM. I'm a huge fan of that person's musical project. It's some of the best dungeon synth I've ever heard. Like some complex melodies and minimalistic layering. It's very musical dungeon synth. Alright, so I've got spells scrolled up to level 10. Did I grab Fire Arrow? I don't think I did. Definitely want Fire Arrow. Didn't I try to buy it? What happened? I tried to buy it. I thought I didn't have enough money, but I still have a couple silver. Maybe I'll look at the weapons and see if anybody's making bronze yet. Get a bronze short sword. Oh yeah, I gotta relog. I'm definitely I forgot about the memory leak. Do that right now. Got anything nice in here yet? Oh my god, there's nothing in here. Really? Wow. Ain't nobody on chain yet. No plate armor either. Did they changed that too? They changed that. That's right. They changed the way vendors work with player sold items. Yeah, the Seam Ripper is not cheap. I remember when there was gray boxing everywhere in town. What does that mean when you say gray boxing? I think I know what you mean, but what do you mean by that? Nothing good in here yet. Copper Dagger's not bad. Copper Dagger is not bad, but they're also not hard to make. Okay, well, I'm relogging. Goblin, hey, what's up, man? Do you have a character named Globlin? Is that? Well, maybe you don't want to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Well, I saw somebody named Globlin walking around earlier. I thought it was you.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Goblin. How's it going? How's it going? Are you excited to see everybody running around? Lots of new players, tons of new players. Grayboxing is like blocking out the geometry for 3D space, no textures yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Wicca Sloth, another streamer of this game, was telling me when he first started joining the play tests, there were very few textures in Night Harbor at all. Very few textures. It's just like like everything just like default gray box look. And over time, each test, there's a little bit more and more of the world filled out. And I've said that before on previous tests too. One of the reasons why I'm attracted to playing play tests is being able to step inside of a painting that is still being painted, right? And you just see the world begin to take shape and form around you. And that's something cool about that I like. Not Globlin? All right. Good to know, good to know. I'll make sure not to offer him a sip of my So potion. My Sal potion. Kiba, thank you very much. Kiba, thank you for 21. Goblin, do you like my gnomes? My gnome necromancer?
21 months. Also feels medieval.
Thank you, Kiba. Thank you very much, Kiba. Like my Necronomicon. I gotta be honest, I was particularly proud of that name when I came up with that yesterday. And this is my Inquisitor Night Shift. Not Night Moves, because somebody fucking stole that name! Somebody got that name right before I did. We're Night Shift now. And of course we got Bo Rogan. Very lucky to grab that, actually. I'll never forget the Microsoft Sam voice acting in ESO beta. Oh my god. Yeah, Hobbs has been playing ESO since like before it was even a released game. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish that I had some of those memories too, you know? I enjoy my time in ESO for sure, but like I've only ever played it in its like current form. I never really got to see the evolution of it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go check one more person who may have some better weapons potentially, maybe, possibly. Two more people actually. Three more actually. It's nice to see the game just improve. People have recently started saying the game looks amazing, which is a nice change up for the graphics don't matter, it's all about the gameplay. True. Yeah. I definitely think it looks amazing. I've been saying that though for a long time though, even when there was still a bunch of gray box stuff. I knew what was coming. I could tell what was cooking. We've talked about it before too. Like these are like, there's a lot of like hand painted, hand drawn, hand created work in these textures. This isn't AI slop. This isn't store assets. This is handmade assets, lovingly made by volunteers. That is a unique experience. That's a unique thing to be able to enjoy. And as time progresses, we get more and more of it. That's wonderful. Night Shift is a pretty good name? Yeah, it's not a bad name, is it? It's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you. Gotta remember to check the quartermaster for weapons too. Well, we're gonna go down and then back towards the west gate. We should go look at this weapon vendor first. Yeah. The recent changes to lighting of a couple play tests ago, or the last play test or whatever, were pretty cool. Very nice. I remember you showing off some of the different like lighting at night indoors and having it bounce around. I remember you showing some of that on your stream. I'm also pleased to see the edges appear to have been fixed. There was some sort of weird issue with over bright edges on one of the playtests, and that appears to be no longer a problem. Much faster bow. No sword though. Look at the leather supply guy. The fix wasn't actually in the build. Oh. Oh, better late than never, huh? Somebody knows about the rattlesnake. So rattlesnake skin, very valuable. Pristine crocodile hides, very valuable. Those are really good mob drops if you want to make some money. Got a full tattered rawhide set, which is not bad. But you can also just get it from drops. Save yourself some silver. Well, I think you can get it from drops unless that's changed and equipment doesn't drop as frequently. Then that might actually be that actually might be a thing. Actually might be a problem. Bum says my Lockheed stock is way up since December. Man, I wish I had both the wherewithal and the intelligence to get some like blood money off of the stock market, because I follow news and speculative and like market speculation. Like I follow that stuff, but I just don't do anything with the knowledge that I have. For some reason unknown to me, unknown to myself, I prefer to slog in the dirt for my silver in real life. When I could, if I was a little bit smarter, probably just a little bit smarter, set myself up to get passive income from stock market action. Yeah, exactly. I miss every single crypto rug pull. I miss every single crypto rug pull. I never get fucked over by crypto rug pulls. Man. I probably shouldn't admit this. I probably shouldn't admit this because it tells you exactly the type of investor I am. I probably shouldn't admit this, but actually I probably really shouldn't admit this. I'm still holding GameStop stock. But it's fine. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have accepted it. I have accepted my fate. You missed the pump and dump years ago? Oh, I was there for it. I just missed the dump part. I got in on the pump part. Had missed the dump part. I thought apes were strong together, but then I realized later that I was just an ape. That I was just an ape. And I got left holding the bag. I will never get out of GameStop. Yes, exactly. Hold. Yes. I will have GameStop when I die. I will pass GameStop stock on to my children. And they will never be able to profit off of it either. Do you have some AMC? Yeah, I got a little bit of AMC too. Yep. Let's change the subject now. Can we change the subject now, guys? You have a stack of wood now? Oh yeah, cool. I'll get one too. You think GameStop will last that long? Oh my god. I did buy a small amount of Bitcoin when it was pretty cheap. But here's another story that I probably shouldn't admit. When Bitcoin was, when an entire whole Bitcoin was under $100, I had an opportunity to buy. I had a girlfriend at the time. We were very, very strongly considering buying, but I told her it's probably not a good idea. I told her it's probably not a great idea. Like, we have no idea what's going to happen with this. It's going to hit 100 and everyone's going to sell. And of course, a little of that did happen, but yeah, nobody knew. It's true. We still don't, exactly. That's why there's still idiot Zoomers buying Bitcoin at current prices, cry about 5% losses. Yeah. Sister and I got out with around 20k each. I mean, that's still great. That's 20k. That's still great. That's still really nice. Honestly, I wish I had gotten out with anything at all. But I have a very small amount of it that I still have. Very small amount. I wanted to try to grow it, like, bit by bit. Tiny amount here, tiny amount here, but that just has not happened. It's not realistic to do that with the type of income that I have, which is like none. It's a nice little spot here. This is always a nice little camp here. Oh my god, Dell says I almost bought some Bitcoin when it was under $1. I remember those days. Nobody really knew, they still don't? Oh yeah, we read that. I remember my dad telling my dad to buy stock in Google when they first went public, and he didn't. Goblin says I almost got in on Doge at .0015, but I couldn't get my shit working in Canada and then gave up. I think I actually still have some Doge, and I bought it I think I bought it around a similar value, a similar valuation. It was very cheap. It was before it exploded, but then Elon Nazi saluted or whatever he did on stage, and Doge has never recovered properly. It's never recovered. Fucking asshole. It's almost pizza time. Not any type of pizza that you would be impressed with, Goblin. Nope, 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 nope. This is just a Papa Murphy's take and bake. It is barbecue chicken with barbecue chicken and beef. So it should be not bad. Great, but not bad. Guy named after a Tool song? Yes. Song. Papa Murphy's isn't bad? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's definitely not bad. I've had some wonderful custom pies. Last year, or maybe the year before, I was doing custom pies. I was doing, see if I can remember. Remember it. Sausage, bacon, burger, pineapple, jalapeno. Those were pretty nice. Chicken bacon ranch? Yes, yes. Chicken bacon ranch is great. I'd probably go barbecue chicken over chicken bacon ranch, but they're still pretty good. Still definitely I will eat of both of those pies. Alvin says if I bought Doge at that and banked at its high, well, should it be so goddamn rich? Yeah, I think honestly that's the worst part of like crypto and stock movements in recent years, is that it's just like created almost a population-wide sense of FOMO. Because it's true. Some people who, some of them don't deserve it at all, got fabulously wealthy on various crypto rug pulls and Bitcoin and GameStop. Some people got fabulously wealthy. You know that, like, if you had just pressed a couple keys, you know, at the right time, the same thing could have happened to you. Your whole life could be different. Bro, I'm like scrabbling for, you know, scrabbling in the dirt for a few $100s, you know, a job or whatever. My whole life could be different, right? But no. There's so many of us that have that similar story. A good grease wheel. Oh, Tsunami's gonna head out? Okay. I didn't actually see what happened with going into Wormsbane, but we'll have to rebuild a party. We're gonna do some Wormsbane stuff. An odd hitch. I wanna try one of your pizzas, Goblin. You got them artisanal looking pies. It's not an apropos time to talk about pizza parties, but maybe someday we could have a Monsters and Memories pizza party. You know what? I hear there's even a vacancy on an island in the Caribbean. We could just, I got this great idea. What if we just rented this one private island that I just learned is back on the real estate market, and we had a pizza party? What if we had a pizza party on a private island in the Caribbean? Would you guys come to my private pizza party on an island in the Caribbean? Maybe we could rent a jet and fly you guys in. Let's not talk about islands. What? What? Doesn't it sound like fun? That's a big scarab. Ooh, a rich pile. Starting to sound fishy, Wool. Oh, Mantle of Night was nerfed, says Shiden. That was a nice piece of gear. Let's see, what does it look like now? AC 4, Int 1? Oh yeah, that's a big nerf. Although I couldn't tell you what it was before, but it was definitely better than that. Didn't it have like AC 8? We know that there was a reduction of AC across the board for gear. Which is probably better in the long run anyway. I'm having some trouble finding some nodes here to harvest. He lost all his bass. John's still hanging out. But he's, I wonder what he's doing. Is he streaming, or is he just, like, just hanging out, working or something? It's a bit late for him to stream, though. He's probably not live. Not bass, bass. Not a fan of having to manually swap in harvesting tools together. It feels like needless tedium. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm definitely not a huge fan of it. It's tricky when you use like a shield. You have extra clicks that you have to make every time. You can't just shift click a wood axe into your hands if you're using a weapon and a shield. You have to remove the shield first. Yeah. It's definitely not fun. I definitely agree with that. It's not fun. But at the same time, not a huge deal. But it would be nice if, like, at some point in the future, the system was change to be maybe a little bit more like Agilent Online, where you have like a separate inventory for your tools. I think that's actually elegant way of dealing with that. You know, because it's like a bunch of tools you got to carry around. It's like a bunch of stuff, you know? Kind of nice quality of life. Shift click does still work, just not with the axe, yeah. Yeah. Because two-handed, yeah. So like the shift-click script would have to be modified to remove both to remove items from both hands. You'd have to have two open slots in order to shift-click out of it. Uh-oh. Yeah, two-handed to two-handed should... Yeah, it should work. I remember that working. Dell says it's buggy. I've had it not work and had to reload. Sometimes a node spawns here. And there's nothing. Puddle says harvesting is the clunkiest part of the game. Mm-hmm. Node respawn. Nodes all have individual respawns now. So they don't automatically come back when somebody else harvests another node somewhere else on the map. That is going to make it a little trickier. Gather. Also, it leaves open the possibility of people getting entire areas on a clock, which we've talked about before. If the node respawn time becomes known and it is a fixed value, people will just use that and get entire areas on a clock, on a rotation. So if they're going to do individual respawn timers for each node, it'd be cool if there was a small amount of variability. So that sometimes nodes would come in later and sometimes they'd come in earlier. That way people couldn't get entire areas clocked as easily. Also, harvesting without sow. Dragon says, I believe they added a time delay component to nodes. Yeah, they gave them all actual cooldowns. Gave them cooldowns. But what we don't know yet, or what I don't know, is if the cooldown is global or if there's variability. We're not going to be able to get any copper here. There's way too many people gathering copper right now. Go elsewhere for that. Yeah, this guy, he knows where the nodes are. This guy knows the nodes. And he also has a speed buff on. So there's no competing with that guy. See this? I'm shift clicking the axe into my situation, and it doesn't. It will not do it. It will not do it at all. Nope. No shift click. Shift right click. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but no shift right click. It wasn't working. No, I had a hand free. Oh my god. Oh! Son of a bitch! Yeah, we're not getting any copper here. I don't even know what I'm thinking putting this pickaxe on. We are not getting any copper here. This is not happening. These smiths have this whole map locked down. We will gather copper elsewhere, some other place. I feel like Bard might be the best gatherer. I mean, I could see that. Bard with their self speed buff. Very nice. I guess I'll buy a field pack so I can carry some wood. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough money. Okie dokie. A few more pieces of wood, and we'll just call that good. It worked for you with a hand free? Oh, interesting. And Dell says shift right clicking is broken for him. It worked fine a minute ago. Yeah, it seems a little buggy, doesn't it? I did some pretty great harvesting on my rogue before they changed harvesting to cancel invisibility. At the time, you could harvest invisibly, so I had a good time with my rogue in glass flats, even without Sow. Had a good time. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't have a slot open. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was. I didn't know you could put wood in a craft, just like a random craft bag. thought it had to be... thought it had to be large. I guess wood is not, it's not large. It's, oh, it's medium-sized. Has it always been medium-sized? Oh. Okay, well, I just remembered wrong. Which is not unusual for me. All right. Let's have a little look. Let's just have a little look. I gotta buy a fletching bag. Gotta remember to do that. Oh my god, this fucking guy! This fucking guy right here. The Lord of the Lord of Stone. The Lord of Stone. Look at this guy! He literally has got everything on a clock. I was just talking about this. I called it. Once you figure out how long the cooldown is, you can lock down an entire area with a single player. So if this is the case that they have added a global cooldown to nodes, I hope that maybe we could add some variability so that people cannot clock an entire map. So that a single player cannot lock out an entire map like this guy is. Look at him. Every place he goes has a node. And I'm not saying that he's doing anything bad. I mean, I would do the same thing, but we should make it so that it's not easy to do that. One player should not be able to clear a whole zone of nodes by, like, having them on a known spawn timer and just making sure to be there every time it pops back. I agree. But unless there's variability, people can and will do that. And I would probably do the same thing as well. I gotta get some brittle stones so that I can make some stone arrows. But my mining is so low, I can't fucking harvest anything. One or two guys just running around harvesting everything? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The way it used to be, every time a node would get depleted, another one would immediately spawn back. So people were able to cheese it by getting 6 people and camping 6 nodes in an area and just whacking them anytime they appeared. So you could get like you could get a party to lock down a whole area by just camping a node or two, like running back and forth between 2 nodes. You could get a whole map that way. So in order to try to fix that cheesing, they added global cooldowns. Added cooldowns to nodes. But the thing I'm worried about, and I feel like I'm just witnessing, is the fact that if it's a static cooldown value that's the same for all nodes, it's incredibly easy to time that out and to clock what I would refer to as clocking a map, clocking a route. Constitution was flawed? Yeah, but that's totally okay. That's totally okay. No. You gotta try different things out, see if you can find something that works, you know? Sometimes I think there's a node that spawns back here somewhere. I know right here in this, but also I think in the stone foundation of the wall, a node sometimes spawns there. There's sometimes one there. Here. I guess what you try to do is run an opposite circuit. So if you see somebody running in a circuit like this, then you try to run the opposite direction. So you can start grabbing nodes and disrupting the cycle. I guess that's a potential option. Here's a rich node. There's no way we're going to harvest this at all. Oh my god! Never mind. They needed more node spots, not the same number of node spots and individual timers. Yeah, that would be another solution too. I could definitely see that, just more nodes in general. But if they are going to go the route of respawn timers, I just would love to see variability. Per node variability by like a small amount, by, you know, like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, exactly, as well. It's not really much of a problem when you are further spread out. It's just these starting zone on early launch periods or play tests. It's to be expected that there's just going to be congestion everywhere. So just keep that in mind, by the way, too. Keep that in mind. If you are playing the game for the first time and you're experiencing congestion and aren't able to get anything done, it's a result of the fact that we all literally just got into the game today at the same time. As people spread out, you will have less and less of a problem. Gotta buy a harvesting scythe. Everyone's running around with harvesting tools. Let me just get like one. If I can get one stack of stone, I'll be happy. But if I can't make that happen in like 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to just give up and go do something. It's the same dude. Did I just see him a second ago? Morgu or whatever. Morgu. Did they get rid of cloudy magical essence? Could harvest from minerals? I haven't seen any yet. That's still a thing. Dell says I want this game to succeed, and part of that is going to be them nailing down the dynamic spawn rates. I agree. I definitely agree. It's actually going to be huge. Because when I was really early to the playtests, that was actually my only complaint. The only complaint I ever had was the fact that I couldn't get anything done because there's just too many fucking people running around everywhere all the time. Couldn't farm any mobs, couldn't get any named camps, couldn't harvest any nodes. It's just like, what am I even doing? I can't do anything. It's all being done. But as I continued playing the tests, I learned that it would ease up. It would ease up not only throughout the day, just like different time period of day, but also, ooh, thank you, Dragon. But also, over time, through the entire length of a playtest. It would become less and less of a problem because people would progress. They would make progress and spread out and travel further out into the world. So when the game launches, that's exactly the sort of thing we would expect to see as well. Early congestion, not really much of a problem after. But yeah, I agree with Dell. I want this game to succeed, so I don't want to see people getting turned away from early congestion problems. Gotta be a solution. Gotta be a better solution. That was a huge hitch. I just got like a huge pause there. It was weird. Hey, it's Puddle. Get that pick out of your hand, boy! You harvesting my metal! He says, oops. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's get some stone. We'll get some stone. We'll make some arrows. We'll be happy. I mean, truth be told, I don't even really need stone arrows yet. Because you have a damage cap. You have an early damage cap where you don't really do any damage. And so, like, using better arrows won't really do anything for you. Damage cap, I think... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Dragon! Do you not need that stone? Thank you, Dragon. That's wonderful. Thank you. I can make, I could make some, sharpening stones and some arrows with that. Thank you. Guys, if you're out there wandering the world, if you play this game and you're out there wandering the world and you see Dragon, say hi to Dragon. Dragon is one of the single most helpful people on any server that he's playing on. Say hi to Dragon. Give him a little wave. This is what happens when I'm... See, this is what happens. I'm juggling my inventory, trying to get my tool out, and this random person just comes over and harvests all my wood. This random guy right here. That guy's name is going on my shit list. I'm a quiet helpy helper. Alright, fair, that's fair. Where do you sell fish bones at? You, I actually don't know where you sell them. But what you can do is turn them into fish stock. Once you have the fish stock, you can sell that. And it's actually, you can actually make some profit. We can share? Come on! Come on, there's plenty of wood to go around, big giant guy with axe. Okay, I'm happy to share. We'll each get a little bit. We'll each get a little bit. Where do you make the stock at? You used to make it at the stove, or a campfire. I think you can even make it on a camp. You could make it at a campfire, but possible that the recipe is different now. I haven't actually looked at the recipe, but it was, you have fish bones and water. You had to buy the water. The water costs 6, and each thing of fish stock sells for 12. So, technically, you could make some profit that way, but I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't looked in the beta, so it might be different now. You haven't even seen the recipe in the campfire? Go check the stove? Yeah, check the stove. All the recipes that I saw at the stove are different, and I actually have nothing at the campfire. When I go to the campfire, I have no recipes. I only have level 1 cooking, though. Dragon, what are you harvesting? What are you looking to collect so that I can maybe collect some for you and give you some? Are you doing jewelry again? Did I give you all my gems? Ooh, gloves. You're doing everything? What a psycho! We have 3 months of beta, and then we go live, right? Goblin's gonna do master crafting on beta, and then do master crafting again on launch. What a mad lad. Just check stove, no recipe for fish stock. Yeah, it must be, they must have changed when it appears. So like as you level, as you progress and level your cooking skill, you will see more recipes. Probably not a bad thing, because you could get probably way too much coin really early by harvesting, by doing crocs at like level 3 and just gathering stacks and stacks of fish bones. You could probably make a too large of a pile of coins too early with the way it was. So sorry about the gamma. I keep forgetting about my gamma is up. There, that guy. Moju. So he just came from over here. Ooh. That's why I won't level. That's right. Almost level 20 mining. Oh, we got a topaz. $11 copper cooked goblin meat? That was a tasty hot chocolate. My only regret is that it's over. Pulled an emerald and a topaz out of this node. Nice. Some gems for you, Dragon. Got some gems for you. Come and get them! Go! Meat's back on the menu. I think sometimes there's one that spawns there. Too much of a walk, honestly. I guess Fallen Pass, if you ran around the lower, the lowest section of Fallen Pass, you could probably get a bunch of copper and maybe some tin. But then you have to deal with those dusty skeletons at that one part, and those guys get like trapped. They get like trapped in the rocks and the terrain and stuff like that, so you don't know that they're there, and then you just get walloped. it all locked down. He's got it all clocked. What the fuck? No. Get off my metal, son. Dusty skeleton sounds like my ex's. Odd. No! $25 mining. Left click icon on hotbar. Left click icon on hotbar to move to primary slot. And janky, but you don't have to open bags. What? Left click on hotbar. Oh yeah. I know it. I know what you're saying now. Yeah. I had that same issue too, because it's tied to the slot, not the item. That's why. Yeah. Ooh, pants! I just found some dead guy's pants. This is a good day. I'm a lucky guy. I just found some dead guy's pants. Oh my god, that guy's name is MK Ultra? Yo. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, went to a bag slot, yep. Clouded crystals still drop, says Puddle. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. Gonna take a nap, get back on in the early AM. Hopefully fewer harvesters online then. Have a good night. Cool. Okay, Puddle. What are you specializing in, by the way, Puddle? What's gonna be your profession? Wow, that was a long hitch. I've never seen that type of hitch before. I wonder what, out here. I wonder what's causing that. Mainly smithing, but most, if not all, trade skills. Wow. I don't know how you guys do it. How do you have room in the bank to hold all that stuff? I was doing like jewelry crafting and bag making on one character, and I never had enough room in my bank between those two skills. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was good running around with you earlier, Puddle. Thank you very much for the satchels. Very appreciated. Yeah, well, maybe we'll catch you tomorrow too. I should be on tomorrow. I gotta do a job because it's going. The sun will be out, so do a job in the first early part of the day. But then in the afternoon, my time, afternoon, I'll be back. I'll stream, and then the whole next week it's supposed to be pretty rainy and miserable. So I plan to get a lot of streams in. As a gardener, landscaper, I usually have to prioritize anytime the sun's out. I gotta go out and... When the sun's out, the fun's out. Sun's out, the guns are out. I gotta go out and make some money. Yep, it was fun to see you around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, that's a big boy. Leave me alone, Jackal Pup. Another topaz. You're collecting cloth, right? Monkey? Well, I will get cloth to you. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Feel like they added some Azure camps in the Strand? Yeah. Mm-hmm. They started adding camps in the Strand as recently as the last playtest, but I think they've added even more since then. Nice. It's nice having a bunch of extra campsites for people, because like when we first started playing the playtests, it was like everything everywhere was camped. was brutal. The first playtest I joined was pretty brutal. But they've been adding more and more camps, more and more sites, more and more spawns ever since. Used to be copper nodes and strand, but all I find is tin now. Yeah, they definitely redid all the placement of nodes. That they redid that whole system not too long ago. Not too long ago. Yeah, I remember you were using you were using the strand to get copper and tin and stuff. I remember you doing that. I really like Fallen Pass for late copper, tin, and silver. Because the nodes were pretty densely placed, pretty much all in that bottom bottom area, valley, I guess, where all the bone carvers are. And the dusty skeletons, that entire canyon, that's the word I was looking for, that entire canyon, the wall, has nodes placed pretty closely together all through it. So you can just go around and around and around. Well, looks like we are maxed out. Like we are maxed out. Alright, that's enough wood. Try to get a couple more pieces of copper. Alright, since I'm already at it, deep into it. And I'll wrap that up, go put my pizza on. Maybe we do something tonight? Are we gonna do anything tonight, guys, or what do you think? Or is it maybe too late to go and try to camp something? What do you guys think? Up to me? Why is it up to me? I mean, I'm down. Get some food. Yeah. I can't stay up super late, but it's only, it's not even 8:30 p.m. my time, so I could definitely be on for several more hours. Phil's gonna be on all night for Crocs? You have to level and farm scouts first? Okay. Yeah, I gotta start getting some silver going. That's to get some money together. Humanoids, whatever we camp, it would be awesome if it was humanoids. That way we can get armor drops and money. Gotta reserve my dominance of the spot. We could go do bandits again. Bandits was pretty good. The ones... Bandits and Shaded are, I think, lower level than the ones in grand. But I can't, I'm not 100% on that. They might actually be the same. Oh, come on, you freaking mutt! Why are you running? Take the unusual jackal pelt for the quest. Yeah, it looks like maybe we unfortunately might have the memory leak might have returned, sadly. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure I got a good one going right now too. I'm getting increasingly laggy. Let's have a look. Oh my god. It's using 25 gigs. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Noted. Lord. Goes a corpse runner. This is Fife. Fief. Fife. Much like DIM. Dungeon synth with a lot of musicality. I love this shit. Okay, on restart, the launcher doesn't even use a single gig. Let me load the game. Yeah. It just, yeah, on restart, I'm not even using a full gig yet. Let me load into the game. Del says on restart he's at 2. I was at 25, over 25 gigs a second ago, bro. Now I'm at 7.5. I'm at 7.5. Yeah, we got a memory leak, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's a nasty one too. 25 gigs? Good lord, man. Yeah, let's bank some of this stuff. 7.5? I have no idea why. I don't know why. My screen is 1440p native. And I have 120 frames. Are you on performance and graphics? No, I'm in recommended. I've always just used recommended setting. Well, I need to get some bags going. I need bank bags. We will make some arrows, and we will make some sharpening stones. Keep those gems for dragon. We'll sell the resin. We'll go do the unusual pelt quest. We'll get that started. Oh man, I got more wood here. Sell those. All that stuff. Okay. And put that... Let's get this cloth out of here. Look at this cloth out of here. And give it to Monkey. I gave myself hiccups with that nicotine pouch. Call them the nickups. Check the merchant first.
Yeah.
Dude, after a restart, holy crap, it's so fucking smooth. Just goes downhill pretty rapidly, though. They'll fix it. They did before. They'll fix it again. I ain't worried about it. You can sell resin to a lumberjack trainer, a lumberjack supplier. You can also sell resin to a rogue reagent seller. Ooh. Robbie. Are you nearby running around so I give you this couple pieces of cloth? Monkey? Somewhere here. Gotta get tracking going. Did I buy tracking yet? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gotta go train tracking, like right now. That I could find you if I had tracking. Having fewer players around shoots performance up? Yeah, definitely. Might have to tweak the shadows again. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they have some kind of tools that they can use to pinpoint what causes the memory to stack up like that and leak. Is it like netcode issues? Oh. Yeah, Spellblade guards. Oh. Whatever entrance that is. Spellblade guards. I think the Spellblade guards are like over there. Aren't they over there? Like near the tower on the other side of the wall there? Yeah, that's where you are. That's where you are. I stole the sun. Is that a mythological reference? I was just watching that show, American Gods. It could have been so good. That show could have been so good. It was not. It was not good. Season 1, pretty great. Season 2, there's still some great stuff in there. Season 3, bad. Bad. They switched showrunners between 2 and 3. And Season 3 was cheeks. I watched the whole fucking thing, except for all the sex, which I skipped, because it was gratuitous and pandering. But man, That show could have been a lot better. What a wonderful idea for a show. I never read the book. I actually never read the book. I'm going to, though. There actually is, supposedly, there are, season 4 is still in talks, even though it was canceled. It was canceled after 3, because that showrunner ran it into the fucking ground. Great job! But they're still in talks, apparently. Gaiman is still, in talks with various showrunners to try to get a season 4 launched. Or not showrunners, but, publishers. Hey, thanks. Yeah, here's 2 pieces of cloth. We'll have stacks and stacks of cloth soon. Hey, there's Wicca. Hey, buddy. Ooh! This is a good song, too. This one's really nice. Here's a link to it. Link is a Spotify link. Sorry if you don't have Spotify. It's called The Inward Labyrinth by Umbria. Good luck, getting anyone wanting to work with him after his allegations. Oh, he went to the island, didn't he? He went to the fucking island, didn't he? I don't even know what his allegations are. It's the island, isn't it? He went to the island. He went to the island, didn't he? Bet he did. He was probably hanging out with Deepak Chopra. God, what a fraud. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. I knew Deepak Chopra was a fraud from the earliest days. When I started reading some of the stuff he was saying and some of his writing. I was like, this guy's a fucking fraud. Turns out, I was right. 25 years later, we find out he's a fucking perv freak like all the rest of them that went to that fucking island. Repeatedly. Got the gems in the bank. Gotta sell this crap. We gotta buy a fletching bag. We'll sell the resin first. Ooh, oh, gross. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God! In July and August 2024, 5 women accused Gaiman of sexual assault and abuse. All 5 were interviewed on Tortoise Media podcast Master, the allegations against Neil Gaiman. Also interviewed by the New York Times, one of them. Non-consensual kissing and groping. Ugh. 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 Freaks. $60,000 payment to silence her in August 2022. Oh, he's ruined. Oh, he's not coming back. Oh, he's not coming back. Oh, he got it on with. He tried to get it on with the former fucking nanny. That's the most disgusting stuff, by the way. That's the most disgusting stuff. These guys fucking abusing their nannies. Oh! Pavlovich said Gaiman had anal sex with her in the presence of his son? Oh, I don't need to read anymore. Oh my god. Fuck Neil Gaiman. Fuck Neil Gaiman. Fuck that guy. What a freak. In front of his son? Jesus Christ! That's so gross. Yeah, I saw Wicca up there too. Pound world. Everybody at the top is a freak. They'll talk a big game. They put a suit on. They have press agents. They got silence money. What a sick situation. Really, really tragic to see how far Western society has been rotted from the inside out by these fucking bastards. Every one of them. Yeah, it sucks. The only thing we can hope for is that it's gonna, you know, with as many people becoming aware of all this stuff now for the first time in history, people have always speculated and claimed that the elite were blood-drinking pederasts, demons, but now, for the first time ever, we have the largest body of proof for that it's way worse than any of us ever even imagined. It can't sustain. It can't sustain. Something's going to have to happen. People are going to lose complete faith in all institutions, in all leadership in this country. When young men do not have something in the society that makes it worth aspiring to, they stop aspiring to do anything in society. They drop out. They don't want to be part of it. Society collapses. Maybe that's why Elon and Sam Altman are in such a rush to get AI to replace all of our fucking jobs, because they know we don't have any faith in the society anymore. We're not going to participate. You guys never forget that the spiritual guide of Klaus Schwab, who formerly was the head of the World Economic Forum for decades and infiltrated foreign governments all around the world with his World Economic Forum Young Global Leader alumni, which is a conspiracy of control, conspiracy of influence. Never forget what his spiritual advisor said when asked about what to do with all of the displaced populations once AI comes out and starts replacing jobs. You know what he said? He said some combination of drugs and video games, probably. These guys know exactly what's coming down the line. They know the jig is up. What comes next that has me concerned? What comes next that has me big concerned? Either the civilization continues in slow collapse due to people no longer wishing to be part of it and no longer finding the same motivations to become part of the rat race and to contribute to a system that is ruled by freaks. Either a slow collapse or an event large enough and terrible enough to memory hole all this Epstein stuff and to get people back in line like 9/11. That's what I'm actually really afraid of. Now we have the perfect geopolitical setup too for a quote-unquote Iranian terrorist attack on American soil or towards American assets. The motivation is there, obviously, to get the population back in line through fear. The geopolitical environment providing such a scenario is also there. So now it comes down to organization and willpower. on the behalf of the elite. Little sandstorm going on. Let's go make some sharpening stones and then try to buy a fletching kit. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, all of my heroes were fucking freaks and pedophiles. I used to really like Woody Allen. Nope. Lead singer of Judas Priest. Likely raped the guy who did what's that song? That cherry pie song? She's my cherry pie. Looks so good, make a grown man cry. That guy. That guy got raped, allegedly, by the lead singer of Judas Priest and some other guy. That's fucked up, disgusting. Hunter Thompson. Hunter Thompson was a big hero of mine growing up. I don't even want to tell you what I think he has actually been a part of. Well, okay, you probably are. Anybody could just look it up. He was accused of filming a snuff film where two kids were put in a cage and told to do stuff, and then one of the kids supposedly was instructed to kill the other kid. And apparently, there were like powerful people there as well. And Thompson was supposedly the director of the snuff film. And his wife left him over that. She said she saw the video. She said she actually saw the VHS. He would have people come over sometime and you'd show them the tape. So, fuck Hunter Thompson too. All of them. They're all fucking freaks. Anybody that I ever respected, I come to find out later, was part of this perverted elite society. Expanding the range of human experience. It's amazing. All this stuff's coming out in the United States. There are 0 investigations opened into anyone. After all this stuff came out, there has not been one single subsequent investigation in the United States. All around the world, other people in other countries are getting fired, forced to resign, leaving their posts, being pushed into obscurity, and being investigated for criminal actions. In the UK, a prince is literally being criminally investigated at the moment. In fact, the entire British government system might have been wrapped up in this. Lord Mendelssohn, collaboration with the prince, or the duke, I guess, not a prince, a duke, involved in a wider conspiracy of attempting to centralize power. Just like, we don't even know what the stuff that's going to come out from that investigation yet. We haven't heard anything about it, but there is an investigation going on. And then here in the US, nothing. Silence. Some resignations, says Dell. I can't think of any offhand. Do another round of sharpening stones. 20 more of those. But Woody Allen was a freak for a long time. He married his stepdaughter. Yeah, true, but really, it's the allegations from his former wife about what he did to their child, Ronan Farrow, and there was a baby daughter as well, and apparently Woody Allen was caught by Mia Farrow abusing this infant daughter. And that was years ago. That was years ago when that came out. And for a long time, people refused to believe it too. Woody Allen ran a smear campaign against Mia Farrow and like paid money for people to try to promote the idea that Mia Farrow was just an insane woman. Man, fuck Woody Allen. No, that's not that. No, that's not the child he married. There's another baby girl that they had, and they adopted Sun Yu, I think is what her name is. She's an adopted daughter. That's who he married. It's the adopted daughter. But apparently he abused Mia's daughter, and I don't know if he directly abused Ronan or not. But Ronan, since he's become an adult, has spent his entire life trying to destroy his father's legacy over these crimes. What a mess. What a mess. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dragon. All right, we're gonna go and try to buy a fletching kit if I have enough money. And find my way there through the dusts. People still line up in droves to see the next Petalwood blockbuster, though? Yeah, I mean, there's still definitely an element of the normie population that is just not clued into any of this stuff and is not paying attention to any of this stuff. But I think overall, Hollywood's numbers in the United States are down, like, across the board. And Hollywood has been trying to produce more content for the Chinese middle-class audience, which is a growing audience. And they love that Marvel stuff. The Chinese apparently love all that cape shit. So one of the reasons why we continue to see endless cape shit movies is because that's Hollywood's last saving grace, is by pushing out anything that the Chinese middle-class audiences will watch. No, I was going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. What's up, another damn Dave? How you doing, Dave? Welcome. Watch out for worms. Are there sandworms out there? I know that there are devils out here in the sandstorm. There are like these weird devil ghost things. Watch out for those for sure. You got some copper plate boots already? Nice, Phil. Very nice. I'll give you all my copper. If you want to make some chain. Want to make some chain at some point, I'll give you all the copper I got. Chain and plate, both kind of a hassle to craft compared to other armor. Oh yeah, Maddie. Yeah, you asked me about Agilent. Yeah, I saw the Agilent announcement for an upcoming playtest on, what is it, April 1st? April 1st? Yeah, definitely excited for Agilent. This game, Agilent Online and Apogea are still my top 3 most anticipated indie MMO projects for 2026 and beyond. I don't think we'll get Agilent or Apogea in 2026, but maybe we might get Apogea towards the end of 2026. Apogea test was fun. I played a ton. I didn't even play this last test at all. I didn't play it at all. I tried to play it 3 separate days in a row, and I got in 300 plus people queue, and I was like, nope. The one issue I have with MMOs is that I don't queue. I don't queue. I hate queuing. I don't want to queue. I hope this game never has a queue. I don't have time to sit in a queue for 8 fucking hours and hope to get in. I just don't. I just don't. But other people didn't have the same issues with getting in. God, I'm lost. All right, we got new arrows. Those in the quiver. Boy, as the visibility is pretty low. Oh yeah, let's just pop into the quartermaster real quick, see if he's got anything in there. What do you got in here? Ooh! Hey, Rusty, thank you very much! Thank you very much for the Prime!
Rusty Shackleford 211 has got their eye on you for 2 months.
Rusty,
How
thank you
goes
for the
it?
Prime. It goes well, it goes well. We're just getting started, getting our kit together. Ready to go do something. That kite shield is not bad, but I don't have enough money for it. Rusty, are you playing? You joining the beta? Yeah, characters roll over from the last AOA test. You continue your summoner? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I have I started a ranger on the last Agilent playtest, so I'll be looking forward to continuing that. Rusty says, nah. What, you got something better to play? What are you playing? What are you playing, Rusty? Bone Tart? Dell says never played Apogea. It's fun. It's really good. When I really want to play with a group. I've always played it solo, but it would be great to play it with a group of people. Not in a gaming mood? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I literally haven't played a game. I haven't sat down to play a game in like almost 2 months before today. I've been moving houses. It's been horrible. It's been quite a hassle. Quite a hassle. I'm glad it's over. You get some more wood. Buy a backpack. This wood for now. Let's go turn in this jackal pelt to get it out of my inventory. wood is going to be a problem. I do need to buy a field pack. Or another satchel. I'll buy a satchel if I can buy one. I think those are 2. I think those are 2 silver, though. Go take a look. Couldn't get into it? What, Apogea? Satchel is 2 silver. Field pack is 250. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, alright. Add it to the list. Yeah, Phil, the Star Wars Galaxy restoration sounds really cool from that post, how you described it in Discord. So guys, if you pick up if you pick up an unusual jackal pelt, this is where you take it. You take it to the tannery. Take it to this guy. And you give it to him. And then he tells you to show the pelt to a seasoned bard, and they can tell you more tales about the Ashura folk, or he will buy it from you. Instead of selling it, take it to the night market, to the theater. The guy upstairs from him takes Ashura tails. Collects tails. That's the tail turn-in guy. Like I said, I could see the appeal of it. Totally. Yeah, it's pretty great. I had a great time on the play tests for Apogea that I've joined. And every playtest, the world is hugely expanded. Those guys really do a lot of work between testing periods. Really do. Oh, I just ran right past it. So here is the theater. And let's go backstage. And right here, I think Jawa is who we give it to. Grab that, drop it on her, hand it in. Not her. About you. Oh. Oh, it's her. You give it to her. Perhaps you could tell me why you're showing me this. And since the last guy that we talked to said, take the pelt, show it to a seasoned bard, and they can tell you stories. So we're going to use that as a keyword. And we're going to click on her to make sure she's highlighted so that we're talking to her. And we're going to say stories. Well, that didn't work. I just said pelt. She stares at me blankly. You inquire about a pelt. The tannery lies on the other side of the city. I'll say folk. That ain't it either. Let me open my journal again. What did our guy say to us? Tell you more tales about Ashura folk. Try tales. Let's say Ashura. Okay, that was the keyword. The keyword is Ashura. As the Ashura race of jackal wares, indigenous to the deserts and foothills of southwestern Aetheril. They've inhabited these dunes long before us, Wanderer. They live harmoniously with nature and loathe the unnatural. In times past, our kin were both at war with and friendly to each other. Trade with them was once common, but of late, you don't see them interacting with people of Night Harbor anymore. For reasons unknown to me, they've grown wary of us and mostly retreat to their home, deep in the gorges of Ain Golot. A shame, truly. Their race is as ancient as the stars themselves, and their abilities are equally extraordinary. I said abilities? I replied abilities. He leans closer. Oh yes, the Azura have mastered the mystical art of shape-shifting. It was bestowed upon them through the Yowling, a spiritual heritage passed down from their revered ancestors. With a whisper to the wind and a call to the wild, the Azura can transform, taking the form of jackals or even that of a human. Rumors abound of Azura hiding their true form beneath a veneer of human flesh, weaving through the throngs of city folk, even here in Night Harbor. So perfect is their mimicry that one might not even know the person beside them is not of human kin. But heed this tale well, for the Yowling is no mere parlor trick. It's the echo of their lineage, a bond with the primeval forces that crafted the very essence of our world. To witness an Ashura shift is to gaze upon the ancient dance of spirit and flesh, a secret rite as old as time itself. Phil says some furry shit. Exactly. Alas, alas, the chant is not known to me. Only to the most gifted of bards. My muse and lifelong partner, Alisar, was one of them. Now we say Alisar. Alisar was a wonderful musician and storyteller. Many moons ago, I couldn't help but fall deeply in love with his beautiful soul. We wed not long after, and voyaged across the continent together. Unfortunately, he is no longer with us. He took his instruments and musical sheets with him to the grave. His last voyage took him to the tomb of the last Wormsbane. He fought alongside his companions to recover a unique pipe organ that had been lost deep below the sands. I've neither heard nor seen him again since. If you dare tread the cursed halls of the tomb to reclaim Alisar's belongings, I'll be in your eternal debt. If the chant you seek is among them, I'll teach it to you as payment. Very cool. Now we got a little quest there. There he is. Oh, what is this? Oh, jewelry! Dragon, thank you, bro. Thank you. Very nice. HP plus 5. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very nice. Man, it's visibility. I love these dust storms. Not everybody is a fan of them, but I love it. I think it's fantastic. Okay, there's one other person I wanted to talk to. Let's go talk to this one guy. There's a madman that in the caravan area that we want to talk to. He says some really interesting stuff. I've talked to him on a previous playtest, but I want to get what he says into my journal. Because I think he's telling us something that we can find. Mentioned something about a spiral staircase. Go find this guy. Right over here. I wonder if Abracadaver, the Necromancer, is going to be playing again too. That's one of the best Necromancer names I've ever heard. That's even better than my gnome Necromancer, Necronomicon. Okay, these guys right here. This is it right here. Millum the Mad and Willie. Let's hail him. Millum the Mad counts the various objects in his hands, including a button, old coins, nuts, and pebbles. He glances up from his objects.
Hmm? Who is this? One fresh from the heat, cold or warm in the heart? Do they know of it, the shining gold?
Say gold? Millum the Mad straightens up at your question.
Yes, the shining gold! 4:03. Its riddle opens in the mountains. The dogs are after it, and the dogs keep it. Always follow the dogs.
Dogs.
Yes, the dogs are angry. Wouldn't you be angry if they took your breakfast? Oh yes, breakfast, breakfast. They're trying to spoil the porridge.
Breakfast?
Mustn't let the breakfast spoil. 3rd past the spiral. Hold it down, hold it down. Let their glimmer come. Don't let them ruin the breakfast.
Yes. What is he saying? What does this mean? You had to kill this guy as part of your druid quest line. Whoa, interesting. He's telling us something. What I think he's telling us is that there is a secret treasure in PC? What is the name of that dungeon? The dungeon with the bloody-nosed goblins and the Asherah in the Strand? What's that place called again? Telekir. Thank you, Phil. I think what this guy is alluding to is that there is a secret treasure in Telekir, in the Asherah section of Telekir somewhere. And by golly, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find that shit. Hop in here, grab a training on herbalism. Let's pop into riding. Grab. You cannot train that. Oh, level 15 required. We'll grab a first aid train. Go back, my class trainer, and get tracking. Or is tracking a scroll? I actually can't remember. Or he's just a loon? I don't know, man. That was way too... that information is way too specific. Third past the spiral. Hold it down, hold it down. Okay, now we got tracking. Level 8 required for med. Got dodge. Level 8 for channeling. Oh my god, alteration? Oh, I already have alteration, that's why. That's why it's a... And we'll grab divination too. Sometimes, you know, just paying for that first level can really help you get going and leveling. Sometimes that first level is just really tough. You fail so many times. Alright, I'm pretty much ready to like go grind some mobs or something. You guys want to go and find some humanoids to slap around? Maybe some bandits? Hey, what's up, Alt? What's up, Alt? I told you you'd get in, boy! I told you you'd get in!
2 points in STEM. 18
How's it going, man?
for
How did you get in, by the way? How did you get a key? Get a, Did you win a giveaway? Or did what I say worked? Without saying what I told you, did it work? Without saying what I told you to try, did it work? Oh, friend won a dev giveaway at launch. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, are you doing Necro? How's it going so far? You just hit level 8 solo? Nice! Too tired to continue snapping, grinding to 16. Cool, cool, cool. Still. Getting tired myself, I'm only at 6. Alright, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's tighten it up here. We need to know life this shit, boys. Let's see what we got here. What are we sitting at? Now we're sitting at 9.86 gigabytes. It seems like we do have a little bit of a memory leak. Still have a memory leak going on. You got ganked 6v1 earlier? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, they did you dirty. They did you dirty. You up to 4G? Did you test on recommended settings versus performance settings? Holding steady 3.5 to 4. Why am I the one with the memory leak? What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? You're at 4 gigabytes on recommended? Why am I double both of you guys? Do you guys run at 1060 or 1440? Not my shitty memory type. I got great memory. Oh, you guys both on 1080. That's why. That's probably why. That's probably why. The wool socks handicap. Classic. Classic socks. That's probably why. I'm 1440p. That's good. That's just going to be a higher utilization of both VRAM. Well, VRAM for sure. I don't know about actual just like RAM, because the program itself just using RAM. I still have way more than you guys, like double the amount. Spiked to 8.9 earlier, same areas as now. Let me take another look. I'm still sitting at 986, 987. I'll just keep monitoring it. I'll check it from time to time and see if it grows or shrinks. Make this window small and put it where I can watch it. Over here. Nice. There we go. Dude, my old man eyes can't read anything on 1440. You can increase the scale. You can increase the scale of everything. And you can also increase your global chat font size in chat settings. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to put my pizza on, actually, before we go out and start a camp. That way I don't have to AFK at the camp and eat. I think I'll just do the pizza right now. No. So you can increase the chat font size, and if you still need, if the windows or icons or bars are too small, you can actually scale it globally, or you can right-click on Windows in the title bar, and you can scale individual windows. So you can fully customize it. And now I want pizza. I got a barbecue chicken pizza. I got one of those take and bakes, Dave. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, you can manually scale each of the elements to whatever size you want to be, and or you can just do it globally too. Very, very customizable. So like I turned up my my chat font size because my old man eyes can't read this shit either, but I can read this now. If I scale everything bigger, what's the point of going to 1440p? Pixel density? I don't know. Dave says, sometimes I order Domino's barbecue chicken and onions. Yeah. Yeah, I got take and bake from Papa Murphy's. Plus, if you have a 1440 monitor, it's nice to have stuff be native. Yeah, exactly. Because if you have a 1440 monitor and you're running the game at 1080, then the monitor is sort of like doing scaling. You have some like scaling going on there. The image won't be as crisp. Alright, let me put that pizza on. I'll be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Give me a quick second, I'll be right back. Alright. Wait for the oven to preheat. Oh, memory leak confirmed. Thank you, Hubs. My M&M has nominal CPU utilization. Behavior. Behavior here. What are these? These weird columns that are appearing here. Oh, Blunt has sharpening stone equivalents now? Nice. What are they? Dillith is a dev? Nice. Probably spiking when a player comes near you? Oh, okay. You can see that the working memory here continues to grow and not shrink. Just grows and grows and grows. Look at this. You see this? Numbers go up. Numbers go up. Number go up. I'm not even doing anything. I don't even have the game in focus. Numbers, the working memory just keeps growing and growing. Oh, oh, it went down and went back up. The memory leak is leaking. God damn it. Okay, maybe we'll get, hopefully we'll get a patch soon. Hopefully we'll get a patch soon. That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wool is just cursed. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. The number of times I've recently been thinking that that might actually be the case, I don't need any further confirmation. Okay? Yes, damage bonus. You get damage bonus for an hour. How much VRAM do you have? I have 8 gigs. On my 3070 Ti. Zillith says, I'm currently focused on some of it. Let back up. It says, I'm currently focused on some of my time on addressing number 1 and we'll move on to number 2 afterwards with the goal of setting some solid improvements prior to the start of beta. Oh my god, this is from 2 months ago. Yes, we did have a memory leak before, but then they apparently fixed it, but now it's back. Now it's back. You may be impacted by one of our memory leaks. Wait, there's more? Storm's gone true. I gotta put my pizza in the oven in about 5 minutes when it's hot. Let me just get that pie cooked, and then I'll be ready to run out. You check the Discord? No, I haven't. I'll do that now. I'm sure probably people do. I'm sure people are experiencing similar loss of performance over time. See what they say over in the closed testing. Bugs. We got a running list of the worst issues in the current build. Does the new patcher have the same memory leak the old one did, or are we okay to leave it open? Says Jorius. I'm gonna try closing the launcher. Major part of the memory leak had to do with the launcher, which has been replaced. Dillith yesterday says it's a completely different code base, so there's no way it has that particular memory leak. If it has one, it's a new one. My launcher doesn't go up in RAM usage? Yeah, it might not be the launcher itself that goes up in RAM usage, but having the launcher open might be doing something to the client. So we'll do a little test here. I'm gonna relog. Well, let's see what is my current utilization. Yeah, we're up at 10 and a half gigs now on the client. Okay, so we'll relog, and I'll close the launcher after I log, and see if we still have a leak. How much bonus does the sharpening stone give? I don't know if it's known exactly how much of a damage bonus. Might be like 10% or something. Doesn't actually say what it does. That doesn't make much sense? No. No, not really. Bill says he thinks it's a +2 strength equivalent. Nice. At least the starting one, the brittle stone. Okay, all right. I'm gonna put my pie in the oven. Okay, I will close the launcher. And currently I'm sitting at 7.5 gigabytes. Why do I get all these gigabytes? How come I have all these extra gigabytes than you guys do? You guys have half as much. How is that possible? I think we might have to do a post in the Discord asking what people's like typical RAM usage is. All right, I'll be right back. Pie in the oven. Fuck. Muted, thank you. I was saying, I forgot to tell you guys, one of the coolest things that happened to me this week is that I stepped on a construction screw in my slide. And it went in right here, and was in the thickness of the material of the slide for like a couple days, several days, right? And I didn't know. So I went to work doing some light gardening, so I didn't even want to put my boots on. I was like, I'll just wear my slides. And I stepped on a shovel right on the spot where that screw was, and injected it in deep into my foot, into the arch of my foot. And I was like, ow, what the hell was that? And I fucking look, and I had a screw in my foot. And I had to unscrew it from the flesh of my foot. How awesome was that? So I was hobbled for a few days, but it's all healed now. I was a little worried for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Is this how I get lockjaw? Is this how I get lockjaw, dude? Fortunately, it was one of those like galvanized coated construction screws, so it didn't have the rust lockjaw causing bacteria on it. How'd you manage to accomplish the most insanely weird injuries? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Like, I was like, oh my god, I have to unscrew this screw from my foot. And I literally did that. I was like, counterclockwise twisted it out. I was like, what the hell, man? Damn! I hope that doesn't get infected. Foot injuries are bad. Foot injuries take a long time to heal usually, but I have pretty good circulation, so it healed up pretty quick. Welcome to the glorious revolution, Mecha Man. I'm getting visions of Doctor Who robots. Okay, pie will be done in 7 minutes. Comes out of the oven, and then we'll be ready to rock. We'll be ready to go. Look at this. Look at the auction tab. The auction tab. We're starting to see people with starting to see jewelry. Getting some people actually getting their jewelry going here. It's just copper though, so it's, you know, not very great, but it's something. Fucking client RAM still climbing. Now I'm just about at 8 gigs. Dave says, have you messed with crafting in this game at all? Yes. Yeah, I haven't gone super deep into crafting. But I have experience with blacksmithing, leather crafting, tailoring, alchemy. Fletching. Pretty much it. Oh, I should be tracking. Let's get tracking here. So, open the book. Find tracking and put it down there on the bar. And let's start tracking. This way it will level passively while we're chilling. We're going to scale this window so it's a little bit easier to read for me. Okay. We got this in the wrong spot though. This is in the wrong spot. We need this over here in ticks, not combat. So let's see if we can get the tracking to appear over here. That action? Try action. Yep, that's what it was. Very unforgiving on failure combines. Yeah, it's the crafting, you know, there's different strategies to go about it too. So let me see if I can Okay, here. This is good. All right, you see, we've got 3 different items, each different colored. They're colored in level of difficulty of craft. Green will never fail. White will definitely fail. Red 100%. Very rare that you would ever get a red without a failure. But there's other colors in here too. There's blue, there's yellow. And if you have a lot of a raw material, if you have a lot of material, you can try to spam yellow crafts. You will fail a lot, but if you succeed, you get a lot of XP on a yellow craft, right? You get a lot of XP for the ones you do succeed, so it helps you get big bonus XP faster than doing light blue crafts, like teal color, like this name here. There would be teal color here as well. You get a small amount of experience for teal crafts. So the idea, you can approach crafting extremely cautiously and only do teal crafts, and it will make progression slow but reliable, with very few fails. Or you could spam for big challenging crafts for bonus XP. And so it's really just up to you and the amount of material that you have and the amount of material you don't mind losing on a failed craft. If you're somebody who listens to podcasts and just goes back out and grinds a ton of material, losing some mats probably won't be a big deal to you. Another tip with crafting is that every item gives bonus XP for the first time craft. So you basically want to craft one of everything, even if you never want to use that stuff, because you get that bonus XP. Then Phil's saying, but not everything is in the recipe list, especially if they aren't a combination. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot quite about that particular nuance. How do you know the mats? Yeah, you can open a craft menu and click on an item, and it will show you what you want or what it wants. This is the recipe. You don't put materials in here. This is just showing you what the recipe is. If you're going to craft something, you just select it, and if you have the mats for it, it will be green. You put a quantity in, and you hit craft. Can put materials in there if you want, says Dell. I think I had that not work sometimes. Uh-oh, it's pizza time. Alright, let me go get that pie. I'll be right back. Oh, baby. Ooh. Woo. Woo-wee.
Oh, hell no!
That shit hot. I'm gonna burn my face off if I eat that right now.
FBI, open up!
God damn it. Here's some of that shit, yo. I mean, it's not bad for a $20 pie. It's really not bad. And one of the best things about Papa Murphy's Take and Bake is that you can use, if you have EBT, for instance, you can use EBT to buy it. So that's pretty amazing. You just take that shit home and bake it up. In my opinion, that's kind of a nice thing to be on EBT, because there's a lot of not nice things that are on EBT, like all the sugar candies and fucking soda. $20? Hell, we get it here for like 12. Well, the medium pie would have been more like that. It would have been more like that price, but I got the large. Never heard of Papa Murphy's? It might be a Pacific Northwest thing. It might be a West Coast thing. All the food to keep you on EBT. $12 for the extra large. What? From what company? What? How are you buying an extra large pizza for $12? From Papa Murphy's? Are you kidding me? God damn it, I gotta get out of the city. I gotta get out of the city, guys. Oh, everything is more expensive here. It sucks. Imagine eating a pizza that didn't originate from the tri-state. True. That is true. Although there is a really nice New York pizzeria that's near one of my clients. I've been going there pretty frequently to get I'll get like a chicken parm sando. It's really hard to get a chicken parm here in Portland, Oregon. A couple months ago, I called around to multiple different pizza places asking for chicken parm, and at more than a couple of them, they were like, "A what?" I was like, "A chicken parm," and they were like, "A what?" And I was like, "Never mind, thanks, bye." I've heard all I need to hear. Well, Dell? Oh, you're screenshotting something? Okay, cool. We get Dell together. We got Monkey. Phil's running around somewhere. We can go out and start slapping some bandits around or something. Trying to make some coin. You got a whole takeout container of fried sesame chicken for $10 Canadian. My God. Dude, everything is so expensive here. You really gotta move out here. Apparently so. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Fucking regional pricing. Damn. Maybe it was just the type of pie that I got. The barbecue chicken pie isn't actually on the menu. I was looking at the menu, I was like, "Oh, do you guys do a barbecue chicken pie?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, let me get one of those." They put fresh tomato on it. I was like, on a barbecue chicken pizza? No, thank you for fresh tomato. Just give me a ton of onions. Oh yeah, they had that deal. Yeah, I did see that deal. Yeah, we have that deal here too. Yeah, yeah, the triple pepperoni with the cup, the cupped pepperoni. That's a good. That was a decent pie. I had one of those. I had one of those before. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, Phil is still level 3. Probably grinding. Um. Well. A level 4 cleric. Need like a tank. Got a paladin. Send him a message. Devi's down. Devi's down. I like that you can right-click in chat boxes now to bring up a context menu where you can send tells or invite. That's very nice. Or consent. That's very nice too. Very, very nice. Okay, so now we've got a paladin, we've got a tank, we've got a druid healer, we've got an enchanter. Tsunami is not on right now. I don't know what Tsunami's doing. I'm gonna kick him. Be happy to have you anytime, Tsunami. Anytime, anytime. Yeah, Tsunami crashed. Maybe a cleric? Shaman or cleric? And then we'll save a spot for Phil. I think Phil could join us even at 3 or 4. I honestly think you could join us at 3 or 4 if we have a cleric and an actual tank. A dedicated tank. Oh, I'm heating up. I'm gonna turn my AC back on. Okay. Mm. Mm. This is a good pie. See the boat? There it is. Coming from Tree Town, coming from Phalendrel. Ranger, Ranger and Archer? Is he rooted? Why isn't damage breaking root? Was that a root? What was that? Yeah, Archer? Yep, Archer and Ranger duo. Very cool. I had a sinking, not a sinking, but I had a suspicion that that would be a good duo. I don't see Chompers up, so I don't know. I don't think Chompers is on. I don't think Chompers is up right now. A grave mummy? What the fuck is a grave mummy? I've never seen one of those. I'll have to get a couple more slices. That was a good pie, I'll tell you what. Someone selling 10 slot bag? 10 slot backpack for 8 silver? Be nice. That's not bad. No chompers. Oh, that is a dope camp. I talked about this before. Nice little camp right there. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Is that the... What is that? Lumberjack axe? Why'd you put that into chat? Misclick? Yeah. Hey, is Nick here? Where's Nick? Nick's close by. Where is he? Okay, this guy's yellow. Well, I don't want to pull two. These guys are doubled up right now. Got one smuggler right here. I'm gonna pull this smuggler. I'm coming to you guys right now. He's yellow. You getting resisted? Oh, I don't have resists on. I do. I can't see if we're getting resists. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. We'll get a fire going here. I have wood. I can't tell if I am landing. It looks like a Burning Embers is only doing 1 point of fire damage. So it's either being resisted or what? Do we know what, Shit, man. God, I hate having to fucking do all these fucking filters over again. So, it's like, it's not easy to know what does what. Ability, detrimental. I don't think that's what we need. We need resistance. We need resists. Get him! That's a caster! Oh, I just wasted my kick. That was awesome. Got him. Zombie says, I accidentally wrote a whole short story about the lizard people because I got too high and my brain wandered. 5 pages, 1,700 words. Excellent! That's great! That's great! Man, I used to write too. I used to write a lot. I wrote all kinds of short stories. I wanted to be a fiction writer. I tried to get published. I actually did get published. I was nominated for a short story award in 2006. I was on the same list of nominees as one of my favorite science fiction authors, Gregory Benford, who teaches astrophysics at Berkeley. I was like, damn! Your boy's coming up! Your boy's doing it! I self-published a book in my early 20s. I still have 1 copy of it. Unfortunately, the rest of the self-published copies were burned by an ex-girlfriend. Whoopsie! And I was working on a second book, and I had a bunch of research for it. I had a whole bunch of notes and data and all kinds of stuff on this laptop. And I was breaking up with that girlfriend who ended up later burning my books, but at the time she wasn't burning my books. But I was breaking up with her, and I went to stay with a mutual friend of like our whole like social group, this other girl, and she ended up developing feelings for me, but she never told me. And the whole time I was basically like just whining about this other girl that I was breaking up with, right? So she ended up just having like these unrequited feelings or something like that. So she got revenge by stealing my laptop while I was moving out of her place and into my own apartment. I was there for like at her place for like, I don't know, like a month, and then I got my own place. And while I was moving my stuff, she stole my laptop and blamed it on a random black guy, a random unknown black guy who walked by the moving truck. And I, filed a police report and everything and all this stuff. And I didn't find out for years later. For years later, that original girlfriend who, I was moving into my own apartment to get away from her. She ended up calling me when I was here in Portland and saying that she had found out that our former mutual friend had stolen was the one who stole my laptop. So I called her up and I was like, what? And she explained it. She's like, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. And I was like, you realize you ruined my writing career? I was like, you realize I had an agent on hold waiting for me to finish that book because she liked the first one. She said if she liked the second one, she would be my agent, my actual literary agent. And this woman who would have been my agent was an editor for Francis Ford Coppola's Zoetrope fiction magazine. Bro, like not a small fish. So, obviously my computer got stolen. I had no I had no writing to turn in to her. She moved on and ended up representing other writers. So, telling this girl this, and as it turns out, after my laptop had been stolen, I was like on her bed crying about my laptop being stolen and all the work I just lost. And it turns out my laptop was underneath that bed the whole time. Put it in a cardboard box and put it under the bed. It was right there. She did steal it, but she put it in a cardboard box and put it under the bed. So I was crying on her bed to her about my stolen laptop when my stolen laptop was under the bed beneath me. Bro, women, what the fuck? I'm just kidding. Men could be equally capable of doing dumb shit like that, but oh my god. What a selfish fucking thing. What a selfish fucking thing. Yeah, so it ended up being... I was so depressed over the loss of hundreds of hours of research and notes and outline and actual text. I had like a quarter of the book written already. I was just so... I was so bent by that event, I never wrote another word. Never wrote another word after that. Crazy, huh? Crazy story. So crazy. It was an interesting book too. I was basically writing two characters with opposite personalities who start in two separate cities on each coast of the United States, and they both have adventures as they cross the United States. They cross paths a couple times, and by the end of the book, they sort of switch personalities a little bit. And it was supposed to sort of be like a tour of American cities and American culture during the emergence of the national security state. It was written right after 9/11. Written right after 9/11, and I was trying to document the changes in our culture that were occurring for a variety of reasons. But yeah, this whole thing mapped out. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. But yeah, I lost it all. I always tell myself maybe I'll pick up the pen again one day. Holy shit, these fucking fizzles. Okay, now I got my resists. Now I can see. Now I can see what's going on. It's weird how they resist. They'll get hit by one, but they'll resist all the others. That a little doesn't that seem a little weird? Devi gonna be our puller? I mean, I can pull. I'll go. Let's go take a little. Let's go take a little jog. Oh no! Devi is pulling. Okay, I'm gonna run this guy around. I'm just gonna run this guy around. I have no kick. Let's start collecting some of this rawhide. Who's next? This guy? Alright. I gotta set up an assist macro. Because, brother, you are a kite for the next 10 minutes. Ah, it wasn't that bad. I'm just taking rawhide. Anything else is, you know, whatever. I'm just trying to get some... I gotta get some leather craft going so I can make some bags for people. Oh, that guy's red. That guy's red, Devi. That guy's red. Con him. Oh, he pulled a red. He pulled a red. Reds, in my opinion, are usually not worth fighting because of the fact that you miss a lot and you get resisted a lot. Actually, we're kind of actually chopping him down pretty quickly, though, so maybe it's not so bad anymore. I think with the numbers you may be good, yeah. We might be okay. This is a pretty nice party composition too. We've got three healers technically. We've got a druid, we got cleric, we got a pally. Phil's laying down the big DPS. Even at level 3. Even at level 3. One's a caster. Boots! Why did I kick? I don't know why I kicked. Fat finger. Get heals on Phil, please. He's still a little lower than us for tanking. Oh my god, Devi is getting chopped up. We need to bring this guy down. He's also a red. We should avoid these reds. They just take too much resources. Like mana, I mean. Too many heals. Oh, he's red too. Well, that's all we got. If red's all we got, red's what we'll do. We should probably med, huh? Devi's like, nah, it's fine. What's going on here? Isn't this guy supposed to be a pet? Whose pet is this? Oh, kill it. Why didn't I see any further ticks from embers there? Does ember still do what I think it does? Stacks up to 3 times, yes. Oh, that was weird. He resisted because he's red. Let's try it again. Second resist. No. I don't think we're going to be able to get any embers on a red con. Auto attack it is. Oh yeah, that's right. As a druid, you have embers as well. Oh man, Devi almost got folded right there. Good heals! Good heals on Devi. Okay, everybody's like grabbing snacks and stuff. I'm also going to go and grab another slice of pie, so I will also be right back. This is a good song too. This is Malfet. Not but worn. Don't forget to hydrate. Can't grind mobs you drive and blow away like a tumbleweed. True. Everybody's making coffee. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a long night. Let's go. Did I make some coffee too? Bro, I don't even need coffee. I'm already jacked up as fuck. You kind of remind me of Tumbleweed Tommy. What? Who? Oh shit, we're gonna deal with were-rats here in a second. Everybody back? Everybody back? Ready, check? Three. So, Del, did you have two embers on that guy? Did you have two embers on him and I had one? I gotta start getting faster at looting. Yeah, let's get this guy. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on click to con. I hope somebody gives you a key. Especially if you're writing a bunch of lore stuff over there. Celery? Computer. Computer. Play Celery Man. Computer, load up Celery Man. 315. Ooh. Bounds is doing some Unity. Oh, wow. God, that's fucking nice, dude. I just landed embers twice on this guy, and I'm still only seeing one. I'm still only seeing ticks for 1 damage. Trying to understand. I had that issue happen before on one of the playtests where I wasn't getting accurate information from my ticks. I'm trying to figure out what is actually happening there. To be fair, if it doesn't come through well... To be fair, it doesn't come through well here, but I'm teasing. I will get a key when I get one. I just like being a menace to community managers and have an obnoxious sense of humor. Oh, you're all good, man. You're all good. You sound like you would be right at home in this place. You sound like you belong here. Ooh, gloves! Who's doing cloth? You are. Here's some cloth for you, sir. Do we want that rawhide chest? No? Yes, no? Pungent healing herbs. I think I actually need those for something. I think I need those for a ranger quest, but I'm not sure. I can't quite remember. The health bar move more than 1 damage when Embers ticks? I can't tell. According to the Discord, that might be the issue. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's like a known thing, then okay, then that's cool. We can get an embers on him. Yep. They made embers land more often and not be resisted as much, which pleases me very much because having it resist 99% of the time is fucking useless. So I'm actually very pleased to see. It looks like there has been... Oh, he just resisted that one. That's okay, though. Definitely pleased to see that, because that's like one of the only other... That's like the only other skill that I have right now that causes any damage. Another resist. It's weird, because you could land one, but then you can't land another one, because he resists them all. Pretty weird, let me try again. Oh, I got him that time, too, so it's... And he's red-conned. Oh, you're gonna pull. Oh, we pulled. Get Toma down first. Fucking shred this dude. Oh, oh. Okay. Getting a little chaotic. Die, motherfucker, die! Alright, who goes what? On Devi, on Devi. Rat swarm! Alright, easy. Got another pair of gloves. Shoulders. Who's fighting over here? Wait a minute. What do you mean? I can't patch anything? Oh man, boy, they really did. They changed a bunch of stuff around. Oh my god. How do you I can't rawhide patch anything anymore. But I can make the I can make the fresh stuff. What? I can't make the fresh stuff. I have to be at a station for it. I can't make anything. Okie doke. Gonna try to patch up some rawhide equipment in the field, but I guess you can't do that anymore. It also is no longer rawhide scraps, it's just straight rawhide. They must have changed the recipe around for patching. Same as weapons still, check the benches. Yeah, I guess you can't do it in the field. What I mean is you can't do it in the field anymore. You used to be able to. But there are no more patch recipes. You can still patch it, you just have to figure out how much rawhide you need and wing it? What? Dumpeg needs leather. I'll get you leather. I'll get you some leather. What was it, a tunic? No. In this case, cloak, shoulder, gloves, boots. How are you finding out how much materials are needed for patching? Are you like looking it up online? I don't want to. I want to not do that as much as I can. I'd like information be found, you know, for crafting and stuff like that. I don't want to have to like look up a website. You know what I mean? For cloth, you use two cloth and a cloak. Part of MMOs, though? What, looking stuff up online? I mean, I guess. But somebody had to find it first in-game before putting it online. So it's somewhere there in the game. Phil found one of my cracked staffs! Phil, I'm glad you found that. I'm glad you found that cracked staff. I had misplaced it somewhere days ago, and I've been looking for it, fretting the whole time. How fortunate that you found that cracked staff for me. Impossible to know everything? Inconceivable! Must I miss my message earlier, level 1, that I lost several cracked staffs? Oh, I missed that! I definitely missed that. I would have reacted much like I'm about to react now. What? What do you mean lost? If you're wondering how much sharpening stone time you have left on, just do a long right click or an alt left click to bring up the item tooltip, and it will tell you. Yo, how did he get the zoomies? That rat's moving, bro. What's going on here? Ooh, ding. They fell off a truck. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yes. Yes, they did, didn't they? I assume you got a seam ripper. You do too? Okay. Okay, I cast 3 times on there. I caught 3 times. And it's only saying 1 damage. But that was 3 successful casts of embers, so there's clearly a numerical issue. Some kind of numerical bug. Been doing that for you since level 1? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good to know. Ah, man, it feels so good to be chilling again. Camping with the boys. Oh, what a month. What a nasty month it has been. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you drive, fill up your gas tanks. Fill up your gas tanks, because gas is about to skyrocket in price, by the way. And also anything oil-related. Unless unless the Trump administration occupies the Strait of Hormuz, which they have not yet, there's not going to be any oil. Not going to be any oil making it out of that strait to Western markets. So market open tomorrow, Monday morning. You're probably going to see a giant spike in oil prices. Go fill your gas tanks up. Don't say I didn't warn you. Who's this fucking guy? I see you doing casting shit. You need the rawhide tunic? No. I'll give it to you, sir. What? Why are you giving it back to me? Couldn't use it? Oh. Dell, I'm getting a little confused having to check 2 separate chats for your comment. Let's just roll with one chat or the other if we can. It'll just help my attention deficit disorder. Sorry, you'll stick to party? Okay, that sounds good. Of course, if you want to chat at chat, if you want to say something specifically for the benefit of chat wherever you please. But I'm just saying it'll help me a little. Have one less thing to pay attention to, so I can go back to completely ignoring chat. Alright, this is good. We're melting these guys now. This is nice. We can probably move on to Skellies and Zams soon here. Skellies and Zeds. 2. That's a yella. Come here, fella. Be nice if one of my arrows actually ever landed once in a while. A little tip with kick and interrupts: if you wait until they're almost completely done casting, before you interrupt them, that's less time that they have to auto attack you. Oh, Devi, don't pull Toma and a rat. Well, that one rat is blue, so that's not really a problem. Oh. I already got boots. What happened to Toma? Did he despawn? Oh, he's right here. Toma's coming. Let me see if I can give you guys some gamma. I haven't set this up in a minute. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, it worked. I can't see this gamma. This is only for the benefit of the stream, but probably makes the stream a little bit easier to watch. Don't let me leave it on all day. It looked terrible. I cannot remember the log. Is the logbook quest a ranger quest, or is that just a generic quest that's open? I definitely got an actual class quest at some point to go and retrieve a logbook from the smugglers, and it's missing pages. I can't remember if it was on a ranger or another class. Do we have any knowers in chat? You have a 12-hour cooldown points to reward you to turn it off. Oh, you think they're both rogue? Yeah, you know, I do need more stuff to spend channel points on. One of the things, when I first started streaming, I wanted to set up like all this interactivity stuff. Then after a while, and then after like being in other streams and seeing all the different interactivity stuff people were doing there too, I just decided it was a little cringe. I just decided it was a little cringe to have all these things. But you know, the result has been that I don't have anything for people to spend points on, so just accrue points for nothing essentially. It would be good to find something to do that was... Dude, I used to have, I used to dance if people donated more, if people donated, like, $10 up. I used to do a, I used to do a short dance to, that, what was that one song? Morrowind's, oh, fuck. Can't think of what it was called. Well, anyway, I used to do a bunch of dumb shit all the time. Ooh! That is one of the pages. Yeah, maybe we should find some stuff to do with channel points. Something... Oh. Page in. Can we... Nope, we can't. It's got to stay there. Alright, that's fine. Can we put anything else in there? Yes, we can. Fine. It was Dagoth Wave. Dagoth Wave. I used to do a dance to Dagoth Wave. Oh! Can we mez that one? Nice. Hell yeah. Once you get paid, we have to appease them a little. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe we should start collecting ideas for channel point stuff. Not the Skyrim shuffle. Oh, I see. Zombie, I'm a mod for a couple channels. My personal suggestion is just be honest and say something like, I got a bunch of these. Spend points because it makes the analytics happy, and then just do them when it's slow. I can toss some ideas in your Discord? Yeah, please. Please, please. Also, we're definitely always looking for mods, you know, for people who are around the channel all the time and are interested in being a mod and stuff like that. I don't want to obligate anybody, especially, you know, somebody who's already mods in other channels, but if that's something you might be interested in, and, you know, you wind up hanging around the channel, you definitely make that happen in the future. To be honest, though, they're really because of the way that I don't really do a whole lot of like interaction and stuff. There really isn't a whole lot of stuff for mods to do over here quite yet. But if we wind up coming up with cool channel point things, or maybe some games and stuff like that, maybe there would be more for mods to do. My mods don't even get to ban people because we rarely ever have had to ban anybody. One thing that I used to do, and that I would definitely like to return to, is constantly call for artists who would be interested in sharing their art to become channel art. That's one of my favorite things to do, is to feature art from the community. Like, for instance, this whole background, this entire background, is a giant, high-definition, hand-drawn art piece that was made by a community member who I haven't seen in a very long time, but you can't even really tell how high-def this thing is. I have a large, high-quality version we could look at sometime, but you can zoom into it and just see, like, there's incredible depth in even the texture of the terrain. There's like multiple layers. It's fucking amazing. This guy did such great work. Yeah, I have the CRT effects and stuff as a filter over top of it, but the image, the raw image itself is beautiful. Absolutely amazing. No AI used. That artist's Twitch handle was Myax. M-I-I-A-X. I don't know what Myax has been up to lately, but I hope you're doing well wherever you are, Myax. Dell. If we had any pink hair nose ring old ladies, I don't think they'd be watching this channel. They'd be welcome to, but I don't think they would out of their own volition. Rawhide Gorget there. Take that rawhide neck. I'm going in. Risky, risky, risky. I got two. Oh! I have rawhide for you if you want to patch it. It is doable in the pouch? God, that's crazy. So the recipes are just invisible? I don't understand. Why did they do that? think 2 is probably enough for a neck. High enough? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ooh, my health is getting low, boys. Cleric is LD? What is LD? Link dead. Oh. You believe that Phil is literally 6'7"? That's just amazing. What a giant fucking man. Was that 200 fizzles in a row? Christ. Damn it. So, so how are you guys patching? You're putting the rawhide in, and then the item like that. Are you putting it in? Are we doing a combine? Is this a combined thing? What? Oh, it worked! Whoa! Whoa! It works, bro! Hell yeah, man! Hell yeah! I just need pants, wrists, face. Oh, I'm splitting up our DPS. Oh, there's a lapis lazuli here. I'll get that for dragon. Memory is still sitting at 5, says Phil. I'm at 10. Again, completely double. Why am I so double? I'm always double whatever you guys have. That's crazy. I left Gamma on. I knew it. I knew I would do it. Oh, Dell's leaving too? Alright, alright, alright. Wrong chats. How many chats are you in right now, Phil? Multitasking motherfucker. Almost 2 a.m.? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Good grouping, though. Good grouping, though. I'll be back on tomorrow, of course. And every day for the foreseeable future. We'll have plenty of time to get some more jams. On tomorrow, too? Cool. Cool. See, I asked another druid, a level 5 druid, see if we can get another druid over here. Night. You have a wonderful night, Del. I'll catch you in the morning. Catch you tomorrow. Phil, are you depoting or are you are you logging as well? See if maybe we can get a bard over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One's a caster. Do the caster. I keep forgetting that, that monkey is an enchanter. We have loot. Oh, that guy looks like he has one of my cracked staffs. That would be convenient. I can't believe that guy found my staff. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how this guy wound up with my cracked staff. I don't know how that happens, bro. Are we? Are we still getting XP? Is everybody still getting XP? I don't know if it's he doesn't get XP or we don't get as much XP. I'm not sure what the case is in this situation. Basically, chat, what I'm saying is that when you have a member in the group that is 5 levels above or below, it changes the XP distribution. I think lower, 5 levels below does not get as much XP as the rest or something like that. I can't remember, dude, honestly. The group XP mechanic has been changed and tweaked more than once, and I am kind of lost. I don't actually know how the XP system works anymore. Oh my god, that guy got melted. Jesus Christ. All he had was celery in his pocket. Zombie's passing out too. Be on the hunt for a key tomorrow. Gonna leave stream on alert to have a good night. You have a great night as well, Zombie. It was a pleasure to have you in chat. Get some good rest. We'll be around tomorrow for sure. Thanks to everybody who followed today. I appreciate it. Also, if you're lurking in the channel, if you're just hanging out here, if it's your first time here, toss us a follow. You get a heads up when we go live with this game. Or any of the other stuff we play. YouTube, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button. I gotta grow that channel, start getting some of that passive income. And thank you very much. I don't think you have him yet. Oh, get him. Okay. Slashkey, you want to, says you want a hand? Yeah, what are you doing, Slash? You want to come through? Come through, bro. Always happy to have Slash. You did Ogre Baby, huh? So, that's your, monk, right? You did a monk? No! No, no, no! Oh, no! We just lost our enchanter! Help! Help! Oh my god, we're all split up. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna kite this guy. I'm gonna kite this guy. Holy shit, we're gonna die. You just work on the other guys. Oh no, he's not even following me now. This is bad. This smuggler, just let him heal. Just let him heal. He'll be oomed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Devi. Devi, you have lay on hands or something, right? Oh my god, we got another one! Oh, run! I think we might have to run, guys. Run! Everybody's dying! Run! Run! Flee! Zone in the crypt. Infested crypt, go. Zone in infested crypt. Go, 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 go! No, no, no! Oh! Woo! 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 Oh, Monkey, I am so sorry. I did not. I was not able to grab aggro off of that guy. I didn't look at your health bar. I didn't realize how low you were. Oh, I'm sorry, Monkey. Devi, sorry. It's okay, I blame public schools! He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Oh my god, what? Well, I die. He was in the water. I didn't see him in the fucking water. I die. I die here. I die here. I die here. Oh my god! He's a caster. Dead. He was in the water. Fucking guy was in the water. Fuck my life. Hey, what's up, Cash? How you doing? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back, sir. Well, that was almost good. That was almost fine. But my mistake was I went back over to the camp too soon. I didn't realize that guy was walking on the fucking bottom of the river. Okay. Well. Get over there. Where are you? Streak with me, Bo! Where are you at? Let's get slash key in. Hey, hey, YouTubers. Sounds like a bug report? Oh, what? The guy walking under the water? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that was necessarily a bug. I wish that the mobs would, like, swim instead of just walking through the water. But that is more of, would be more of a further development needed rather than fixing a bug. Yeah, they just don't... Yeah, it's a pathing issue for sure. Yeah, you're correct. Mm-hmm. Also, how does this tracking menu work? Is it from the bottom to the top? People are closer to you? I thought it was supposed to be by distance. I thought this was all by distance. Here's the fishermen. So all the fishermen here, we just passed those crocs. So it's like from the top to the bottom is closest. But before I started tracking Alman here, he's down here near the bottom, even though he's right beside me. I really don't understand how the tracking menu works, but I'm trying to figure it out. There goes the boat again. I'll keep this up. Hopefully we don't see chompers appear on here. I actually haven't seen chompers all day. This is his territory. You're trying to figure it out, so are the devs. It's true! It's a collaborative effort. Yeah, I like the Strand too. Strand is good, but we're just not strong enough to do Strand bandits yet. We want to do bandits at level 8. Strand bandits at level 8 are pretty good. I mean, maybe with a full group we could go at 6. Definitely better coin than the smugglers. Give you guys some gamma. You were doing Strand Bandits at 4 to 7? Ooh, that is a little early. That is a little early. Ooh. Is that fucking cultist up there? Poor Devi. How did Devi die there? Yeah, loot is 11. Two naked men running through the desert. A finer evening I cannot imagine. My first corpse run in the beta. And that was an easily avoidable death, too. It's a shame. Storm coming in. There's a storm a coming. Little trick, if you're new to a game like this and you know you're gonna die, try to run away from the mobs so that you can get your corpse easier, and you don't have to wade into a dangerous situation to get your stuff. Obviously, in dungeons, it's a different story altogether. You guys have sharpening stones? Oh shit! My stones are gone! What? My sharpening stones are all gone. Both stacks. What the hell happened? Where are they? There they are. It default, the full pack defaults to my inventory bar when that's not actually supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to put full. You're not supposed to be able to fit containers that have anything in them onto your bar. I gotta get my skills back. What the fuck? Ogre Baby is a ghost! Ghost! Hey, there's a head. There's a head. Ooh, 2 big bow hits. Get it? Oh, no. This one's red. Oh boy, this one's red. Bring him over here. He's red. We're gonna need everybody. Oh, red to me. Obviously not to Lut. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Oh my god, Slash Key is going to level every attune in every class? Oh my god, Slash, don't burn yourself out before release. That's the only thing I ask of you. Don't burn out before release, because when release hits, we're gonna hit this thing hard. 3 months. Give or take. That's, I say release, I mean EA. I mean EA release. Why is everybody sitting down? Help, help, help! Oh my god. Good heals, thank you. Dead in a rock. Hopefully that guy didn't have a head for Lut. Lost. The ages. Wait a minute, so dwarves can take stone form and magic resistant? What the fuck? That seems way too strong. That's 2 purges. Stone form is automatic? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was an active. Kick either missed or came in too late there. Invis is bugged? Oh. I saw a couple other players that were invis as well. Like permanently. Pace going here. Good pace going here now. Okay, named. I hope the burning embers situation gets fixed. Really hard to use that skill and know that I'm using it optimally if I can't tell how many stacks I have. I'm sure they're working on it, as well as all the other stuff that they're working on. I'm not worried about it. Tunnel Rats, this is your jam for the next 3 months. This and ESO. I'll be playing ESO as well. Mostly this and some ESO. Weird, because the games are so like different from each other, you know? Giant fucking studio ZeniMax, hundreds of employees. A game which is ultimately a Elder Scrolls themed theme park. Monetization, cosmetics, all the stuff that this team designing this game is kind of not into, you know? Like two games from opposite ends of the same spectrum. I was thinking about going Ranger. Do they get heals? Yeah, they get heals, but they're cheeks. The Ranger heals are cheeks. Not very good at all. but it's good for like top offs and stuff, and you know, for solo ability, it's good. But you'll never be the party's healer. They do have a lot of utility. Ranger has definitely some utility for soloing for sure. We have camouflage. No, we have we get Sow, so you know that's nice. We get wolf form and jackal form. We get unity, right? So they're definitely a strong solo class. Strongest solo class is probably still going to be Necromancer, Bard. Those two are probably the strongest solos. Enchanter. Enchanter's pretty strong solo too, but you have to be like decent at Enchanter gameplay. It's not... Enchanter gameplay is a little bit harder than some of the other classes for sure. You got a lot to pay attention to, and you got to think several steps ahead. But a good Enchanter can go wherever they want. I wait for the boys to med here, get some mana back. Is Ember supposed to stack? Yes. 3 times. No, the description has always said that Embers stack up to 3 times. And there was a play test before that I played that Embers damage ticks were not counting properly either. There's another situation where the same thing was happening, where I would cast Embers 3 times, but it would only be showing 1 damage tick. But it was fixed. So we got to see 3 damage every tick. Which is what it's supposed to say. Oh my god! Who has Sal? Who put Sal on me? I didn't even see that happen. Where did that come from? Ogre has Sow? Oh, 8. Level 8 shaman. Yep, yep, okay. I didn't realize you were 8. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's so nice to be able to move again. Woo! There's a kite shield on that one. Thank you, Slash. Thank you very much. We still medding? Looks like Omen can use... I just realized that your name was pronounced Omen. Letters AU always make me think of gold. Almond. Oh, it's almond, not omen. It has a tower shield. Oh wow, I forgot that tower shields were in the game. I haven't even seen one. Damn. Nice, dude. Yeah, big boy shields just for tanks. Nice. we mez one of these guys? I'll focus on the one the dev's fighting. Gotta get that assist macro. I gotta set up that macro. Dude, it's so dark on my screen, I cannot see a fucking thing other than name tags. Chat, you guys have gamma. I gave you guys some gamma, but I don't have that. It's fucking dark, boys. It is dark. Yeah, but you can actually set up macros to assist specific people in your party. Like this. Slash assist Devi. Slash pack on. So now all I have to do, hit that button at any time, and I will assist whatever Devi's fighting without having to target. You can also make macros for pools that you can do incoming %T, and it will put in whatever the mob's name is in the %T, % target. It's a target thing, right? I need a moment. Now we'll make one called follow. This will be slash follow %T. These guys are all fighting. I'm sitting here making macros. Now watch this. If I target Phil and I hit follow, it'll follow Phil and whoever I have targeted. Very nice. All right, now we'll make one for pools. This will be slash party incoming %T. So in this case, watch this. See? It put it right in party chat. Incoming, Toma the Two-Faced. That. And then another one. I don't have root yet, but we'll make one for root because with root, if you have auto attack on and you're ranged and you try to cast root, I was having problems with the playtest where I would auto attack through the cast and either cancel the cast or immediately do damage to the rooted mob undoing the root. So for root, what we'll do over here, try to find a good icon for it. That's fine. Will be root. We will do this would be cast. I don't have it in a gem slot yet, but say I'll put it in 7. Cast 7. Oh no. Before cast. Attack off. Cast 7. And that will turn your auto attack off. It will cast root, and then if you wanted to, you could say party rooting %T, right? So that way, if I cast root on this guy here, it will stop my auto attack, cast root on him, and then announce in party chat that he is rooted, so hopefully nobody else attacks him undoing the root. You can do a lot of really cool stuff with macros in this game, and I've only dipped my toes into it. I've only dipped my toes into macros. You can do some real cool stuff. I think I gotta adjust the saturation on my cam. I feel like I'm looking a little red. Am I looking a little oversaturated, you guys? I can't tell if it's just my monitor or my color correction filter. Yeah, I got a little bit of that sandy glow, yeah. I got sand in places I didn't even know I had. Bro, this guy's taking a beating. Let's put a dot on him. Is this smuggler charmed? Oh, he was just chilling. I was like, what's he doing over there? He looks like he's got a charm on his head. I really like that particle effect for charms. This is pretty new, as of maybe like a playtest or two ago. It's nice looking. I really like it. Want to give it to you for an upgrade? You don't have to trade me for anything, bro. Of course you can have it. You're my boys. I need you guys to be super equipped. Let me patch it up for you first. You need boots? Need boots too? I got boots. That was a waste. That was a waste of a 5-minute cooldown. I tried to take Dexterous this time. This is the first time I've taken it, but I thought it might be, since they changed ranged damage to be Dexterity based, I thought having a bonus 50% Dexterity might actually give me a pretty nice DPS boost when I really need it for like 15 seconds. That's my theory. I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to pan out, but seems like it seems good. I usually take magic resistant though, so I hope I don't end up regretting not taking that. But the sort of the way the playtests were set up, it was like everyone just took magic resistant because it was better than all the other traits. So it's nice to see some of the other traits being worked on, so that it's a harder decision for people. It's not so much an easy auto choice, even though magic resistant is still so good to be able to have a you know, a purge of stuns and blind and fear and all that stuff. Fucking awesome. Ooh! Dings. I still love the quit bug being in so I can beat him to death with my bow. At least the bow is facing the right direction now. They rotated the bow to the right direction in the grip, so... Flashkey, I heard your AI song for Ogre Baby. I'll say two things. One, I love your creativity for using AI to make stuff like that and interactive stuff like follow and subscription announcements and stuff. Like, he's got this thing set up so when people like I don't know if it's a follow or a subscribe, but he'll have an AI just design and come up with a song immediately on the spot for that user. That's crazy interactivity, man. I gotta applaud that. But at the same time, I can't stand the AI music. I really don't like listening to it. I just don't like listening to it. It doesn't matter who makes it. It's like, it's just really, something just gets under my skin about it. But, those are the two things. Two things. Yeah, I think it's really cool what you're doing with incorporating AI in the various ways that you are. I think for me, it's like, I feel like there's always too much going on in the songs. The AI songs are always so bombastic. It's like a fucking fireworks display in a pill capsule. Like, every time. Like, AI songs have no chill, bro. It's not immediately? Oh, well, I was watching last night and somebody got a song and I was like, wow! I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Alright, all I need is a face. And pants. All I need is a face and pants. And then I'm good and we'll get everybody equipped. Whatever else I pull in. I love playing a small character that like hops and jumps around all over the place and stuff like that. I have a good time doing that. It's not really necessary, but like, I don't know, part of my class fantasy, I guess. I also like that you can execute abilities in mid-air. I fucking love that. Like, martial abilities. So I can, like, jump through an enemy and hit strike. Hit him and try to move past him and through him before he can auto-attack me. Sometimes it works. Also, if you're a rogue, there's a way to do that, so you can go through an enemy and hit your stab or your ambush when you're at the back of them. So you can jump through the front of an enemy and get a backstab on them if you time it right. Which is pretty cool, especially if you try to play solo rogue, because it's difficult. Playing solo rogue is difficult because two of your main damage dealing attacks require you to be behind an enemy. What is it Wormsbane Tomb? Is that the Who command? How do you check who all's in like Wormsbane? Slash who all Wormsbane Tomb? I'm missing something. I don't have the right name. Got 6 silver out here so far. Money's not great out here, but it's not the worst. We should probably move to bandits at 8. Make more money that way. Oh, so no spaces. It would be /who all Wormsbane Tomb, no spaces. I can't wait to get fire arrows. Once you get fire arrows, it allows you, every time you get a stack of fire arrow advantage, you get a chance to cast a skill in either the Burning Embers or Flame Burst line instantly. So no cast time. Very nice. Really allows you to lay down dots pretty quickly. I jumped. Phil was putting wood on the fire. I jumped right through and wound up in a trade. You guys in chat sick of all of the combat sounds yet? Should I turn them down? Or are we still okay? That's the best parts, man. Turn it down a little bit. It'll drive people crazy over time. We'll turn it down to 1/3. The other thing that's really nice about Embers is that for each stack, it lowers a mob's defense, lowers a mob's AC by 1. So you could just get a -3 AC on a mob. Not bad. It's not bad. So the idea with Ranger is that it's sort of, as a hybrid class, it does a few things, but not as well as the specialized classes that do those things. Because of that, it's hard for people to play Ranger to feel that it has a strong class identity. So what would be some recommendations that we could give that would allow Ranger to have an identity useful to a party in endgame over one of the specialized classes that also do a lot of that same stuff? I like the idea maybe of Rangers having more dots, but at the same time then you would have to balance it around like Rogue with poisons. I imagine, I don't know actually how the Rogue poisons work, but I imagine they're dots. Also, Shadow Knight has a lot of dots. Necromancer has dots. Rangers get 2 dots that I'm aware of. They get Burning Embers line, and they also get Swarm, Insect Swarm. Another nice dot. Hey, what's up, Ricky Knows? How you doing? You're just in the Discord and seeing the beta is active. Hell yeah! Are you gonna play? Come on in! Did you opt in for beta access on the website? Anybody who's interested in playing the beta, make sure to go to the Monsters Memories website, make an account, and opt into closed beta testing, and you'll have a chance at being given a key to play. Not a key, but you'll get access if you win weekly lotteries. There's going to be a lottery held each week, and they're going to invite, I think maybe like 200 people or something like that. So, if you guys are curious about checking it out, make sure to get that set up so you can get your name in the lottery. You gotta do that now? Yeah. Get in there. Get in there, bro. And then, in I guess roughly 3 months from now, we will have early access, open early access, and that you will be able to, anybody will be able to play at that point, and they will be introducing the monthly sub, which I think is $15. $15 monthly sub, no box price, no cash store, no weird fucking currencies that you have to buy 6 different fucking currencies. None of that stuff. $15 a month, that's it. That's I really respect that model. It's not the model that has the strongest monetization for the, for the company, but all other monetization models in MMOs wind up having just that fucking sort of creepy, greasy, predatory nature. Oh, you want to put more stuff in your bank? Well, you better buy some stuff. You better give us a little bit of money if you want to store all that stuff we keep throwing at you. We're going to throw 400,000 items at you and you won't be able to store half of them. I hate that. I hate that. That's so greasy. That's like Fallout 76. Hey, you want to play a game about scavenging in a post-apocalyptic wasteland? Well, guess what? You can't store anything unless you buy fucking premium. I'm exaggerating, but your storage is so limited, it's like practically worthless. Can't stand that. That particular monetization one, the withholding of bank space for premium, drives me insane. That's one of my most hated monetization strategies. I don't mind cosmetics. If there's a cosmetic store and it's like, that's it, it's just like cosmetics and skins and stuff like that, go for it. More power to you, have fun. Damn. Damn. I just pulled 2. We got 2. Oh. I almost broke Mez on that one. At least they make the ammo drop for the weapon you're using? Yeah. But the scrap box kills me because half the game is crafting building. Exactly. Exactly. ESO does the same thing. ESO does the same thing. Oh, hey, you like crafting? Well, we're just gonna go ahead and throw 1 million crafting items at you, and you're not gonna be able to store any of them. Have fun! My whole bank in ESO is like crafting items. Like, that's literally it, and I don't have room for anything else. I don't have premium. Hey, what's up, Malik? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Malik, are you playing? Are you in? You're good? I'm good. I'm great, actually. Finally getting a chance to sit down and play this game with my friends. I've had a rotten month. I moved houses. It was awful. Awful. The endless slog. This is really the first time I've had a chance to sit down and, like, chill and game and stream in weeks. Oh, you're playing a Ranger! Awesome! What level are you? What are your thoughts on Ranger? I was literally just talking about Ranger. It's got a, like most of the hybrids, it's got a bit of an identity crisis. And it makes a hard case as to why any group would want to take you over a specialized class when doing, like, endgame content or raids or even PvP. Why take a Ranger when you could just take a Druid? Why take a Ranger for ranged DPS when you could just take an Archer? Why take a Ranger as an off tank if you could just take a Fighter? Right? We're trying to. I like the Ranger class. I like hybrids. I like off meta stuff, but at the same time, it would be cool if we could figure out a way to, you know, if we gave it some. Oh, was that a cracked staff? No, it was a spear. It'd be nice if we could figure out a way to help the Ranger develop its own identity. Auras. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea of auras. The True Strike aura is dope. It's very nice. What other auras, what other type of auras would, would fit, do you think? It's like, right, yeah, we have tracking. Tracking is really nice, but it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. I really don't think it's enough for, like, a, you know, its own real class identity. It's very nice, though. It's a nice thing to have. We'll stop pulling? Alright, alright. What does Archer have that makes him unique compared to Ranger? DPS King. Archers are range DPS King. Archers do crazy fucking DPS. Crazy DPS, but no magic, no heals, no snares. I don't think they get snares. No roots, just DPS. Yeah, range physical DPS. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys let me know when I start pulling again. Kind of on auto pulling mode. Play druids and rangers in games? Yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I've definitely been enjoying the ranger. But I see in the Discord, in the ranger class discussions, a lot of people that have played rangers into mid-levels and stuff like that find that it's lacking in class definition compared to other classes that it draws its hybrid skills from. They get a ranged auto attack? I have a ranged auto attack. Rangers have ranged auto attack. Ranger should, I guess, have traps. Poisons that debuff mobs. We can't really, unfortunately, we can't really dip into poisons because that's rogue. That's rogue specialty, and we don't want to dip our toes into their swimming pool. But I like the idea of some kind of debuffs, and I like traps too. We have snares, we have roots already. I like the idea of auras. Auras is pretty nice. Ranger actually has one of the best group auras in the game. True Strike aura is absolutely fantastic. And you get a different level of it too later on, I think. But heightens the senses of your group, increasing their archery, bludgeoning, hand-to-hand, piercing, throwing, and slashing by 5 skill levels, and dexterity by 1 at level 1 to 15 at level 60. The ability persists until cancelled, so it's like permanent. That's pretty good, man. Really not bad. Really not bad. Not sure about the current kit. Still have to look into the game. Haven't been too invested in M&M. Well, now's the time. Now's the time. It's a great time for people with good ideas for class and experience. You know, with EQ, for instance. It's a good time for people to get into the beta and play these classes and then report their feedback so that, you know, the team has an opportunity to consider it. And they do consider everything people say. You know, this is basically our last opportunity to influence the development, you know, of the game as it goes. So, yeah, you know, if you're the type of person that really likes to get into the weeds about classes and get into the minutia about stuff, it's a great time to get into the game and then give feedback to the team. Oh, I see. We lost our tank. Debbie said BRB. He said BRB. Well, I don't know how late everyone's gonna stay up tonight, but if I hit 8, I'll be thrilled. If I hit 8 tonight, I'll be thrilled. I was in a duo with another ranger on the last playtest, It was a lot of fun, just the two of us, because we were snare kiting mobs. We were basically just ping-ponging the same mob back and forth to each other with a snare, never taking any damage. It was insane. I was like, bro, they're gonna nerf this. I was like, don't tell Nick we're having this much fun. Oh my god. Sand giant snuck up on you when you were running. You saw the giant hammer swing from off screen. Oh my god. Where is he, bro? Flash, do you in a pool for a while? You're a way more experienced puller anyway than I am. Yeah, so everyone who's I was saying it earlier, everyone who's interested in playing the game, go to the Monsters and Memories website, make a free account, and opt in to the closed beta test. And then that enters you into the weekly drawings, the weekly lotteries. Then you can also go to, like Malik was saying, you can go to dev streams, and they do giveaways constantly. God damn it. Okay, I won't pull any more after this. Anybody need a bracer? Let me patch it up for you first. Do you need a neck? Flash? Rangers have heals? Yeah, we have heals, but they're crappy heals. They're not great. They're not great, but we do got them. I'll do a heal here. Not great, is it? But it's good for top-offs between fights to take some of the mana pressure off of your main healer. So yeah, we have off heals. Cheeks. Better than nothing, yeah, but could be better, true, yeah, mm-hmm. Bill says, I found our former tank's corpse, so that bodes well. I think that corpse was there for a while. I saw that when I was running back over here on my own corpse run. Oh! Ooh! Thank you, bro. Ooh! Those are I was just about to say, I can't believe none of these guys are dropping pants. Oh, let's go! Very nice. Oh, Debbie's back. Why won't you die? What class are you usually playing games? I tend to like off-meta classes, hybrid classes, weird nooks and cranny classes that a lot of people don't think are very good. I always want to play them and find out why. So in this game, I've got my Ranger, and I also really enjoy playing Inquisitor, which is another hybrid class with some class definition issues. But I want to play those classes to try to suss out, you know, where they could, you know, improve. Find ways to play them that make them fun, make them good. In ESO, I'm playing a bow main, which most people don't. Most people don't play ESO that way. But I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. And so far, it's working out. So far, it's okay. In Mortal Online 2, I played possible hybrids. Every single build I made in Mortal Online 2 was some crazy-ass, whack-ass hybrid. I did a super tall... a super tall human that was a hybrid. It was like a Death Knight. I was trying to build a Death Knight. Heart melee, heart caster, none of it optimal, but it was wacky and pretty fun. I'd like Guild War 2's Thief to be in every game. Thanks, Gaben. I have an enchanter on the alpha tests, and I had fun with that. I had fun with enchanter as well. I think all the classes in this game are pretty interesting so far. There isn't one that is like you know, like terrible. They all have some utility, some usefulness in a group. Some are better at certain group compositions than others. But that's one of the great things about joining a beta and checking out the game that way, because you can try all the different classes and see, you know, which one you like for early access launch. And fortunately, you don't have a limited number of tunes in this game. You can make as many different tunes as you want. Awesome. Yeah, I like off meta. Yeah, it's fun to try and make them viable. Yeah, and to test them and try to find out, you know, what it is about them that other people don't like as well. Play them and try to come up with ideas to make them better. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. If a class is struggling for class identity, it's never going to get any better if nobody plays it. Inquisitor is the least played class in every playtest. So something's wrong with it, you know? Maybe it's just the fact that it's a class that's unique to this game, and people that are coming from EQ don't see the value in it over playing a straight enchanter. But when I played Inquisitor, I had a lot of fun. And the parts about it that I didn't like, you know, I would point out and leave as feedback. And then there were changes to the class that improved those aspects that I found to be weaknesses. Like the Inquisitor's damage output was fucking terrible for several playtests, and it's in a lot better place today. It's still not amazing, but it's way better than it was. And having many classes that are unique and serve a specific purpose. Yeah, exactly. It makes, you know, your choice of group composition more valuable. Rather than, like, in ESO, you can pretty much group up with anybody and just go through and do anything with anybody, you know? Are we good? Am I still good pulling? We alright? Everybody's got some mana? What is this guy doing? Yeah, that is very true. That is very true, Phil. Phil says, I think they need to lean into anti-mage status harder, so any casters in general play just get their mana demolished by them. I like that idea. I agree. I think if there's any strong position that an Inquisitor should have, it should be denying casters. That's it. Denying casters. And one of the things that's been discussed about Inquisitors that I really like is having an aura active that any mana that is purged or drained from a mob, a portion of that is then fed back to the group through an aura. I love that idea. I love that idea. No? Shoulder pads? No? Going once, going twice. Okay. Fuck, 2. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool change for Inquisitor. Have some kind of siphoning aura. It would have to be based on use of active skills too. So again, like any mana drained or purged from a mob, a portion of that gets fed back to the aura. That way it would be slightly different from some of the other mana restoration buffs that you can get from other classes. It would be its own sort of unique thing based on active combat skills. Oh my god. AFK but sniffing. I can't cast snare. Oh, not tracking. What? Oh, something's wrong with my bar. Need a second. What is this? Damn, that was crazy, dude. Alright, that was very strange. I actually set it up wrong again. It'll be on 9. Okay. Alright.